Are we? Yep, let's go. Oh, God.
Landing incursion complete. Wave 2 units commence assault and activate escort program.
Here we go.
Eliminate all troops.
Hello, everybody. I'm on. I'm awake. I promise I'm awake.
Must arrive at the palace gates intact.
Would have actually been on a lot earlier, but the food I ordered with my coffee, Grab had a glitch or something, so it took forever for them to actually get that I placed the order, so it like added an hour to this whole thing. Very frustrating, very frustrating.
Grenade out. Wipe out the clones.
Misa, hello everybody, yeah. Ooh, yay's. The Yankees had a good day, but I mean, they're also playing the Rockies, so you should have a good day if you're playing the Rockies. Hi, grenade.
Hunter programs loaded. Two enemies and grenade
Thank God that guy was weak. Yeah, the turret though. Oh, yeah. We got a K-bar in here. I miss my K-bar.
all units, charge. Clone approaching. FPC taking damage. Unidentified enemy. Powerful enemy.
No more. Understand?
MPT hit. Multiple units destroyed. Grenade armed.
Ran into a commando. Or not a commando, a jump trooper.
Our forces have reached the first waypoint. Continue the escort.
Anybody available? Wow, I'm surprised they are. Yeah, Goldschmidt's doing phenomenal this year. I don't know if he's hitting 560 now or he went into the game hitting 560. When I watched part of it, I was just skipping through the innings and watching back the good shit today, but they said going into the game, I think it was 520 or 560, I don't remember. And then he was like 3 for 3 or some shit, so his average went up. Maybe it went up to 560 or I don't know. Either way, it's good no matter what. Hitting 500 against someone is always a good, nice thing.
Again?
Okay. You're in my way. Here you go.
Massacre. Die.
Ooh, saving minutes to get him, but somebody else got him. Yeah, hopefully the attention stays. That would be nice. Yeah, I wasn't too excited for Goldschmidt, I'm gonna be honest. I really wasn't very excited, but I'm very happy I was wrong. At least so far. So far we're wrong. Hopefully he stays good. Oh, don't get stuck. Oh, we got stuck.
Beyond you. I don't care how fast you are. Here goes
There it is. That's what we were waiting for. Where did he go? Oh, he bounced so high. Oh, that hit him over? That's crazy, bro. Crazy. There's a hero behind me, too. Wait, what? Making your comeback as long as Battlefront's exciting, so, and if that fad fades off quickly, the channel will go back into obscurity, unfortunately. Hopefully not, though. Hopefully the viewers stick around. That would be lovely. But we've done this for 10 years, so and they never have, so I wouldn't expect it, to be honest, but hopefully it would be nice. Sadly, I am just a Battlefront YouTuber to 99% of the people who have subscribed to this channel, so hopefully that changes, but I don't see it changing, to be honest. So I'm gonna enjoy it while I can.
An ally has joined the battle.
It's the easy shot. I don't even know what my PFP is called. What are we talking about? On Xbox? On YouTube? I honestly, I don't even know what we're talking about.
All units.
On YouTube, it's Pancake Face. Xbox, I don't even know what my picture is on Xbox. What's my picture on Xbox? Have I tried making different content? No, I should try that.
Not getting the options.
No, most of you haven't watched me play anything else because you don't watch it.
Now targeting the palace.
That's my favorite thing. No hate. This is just funniness and facts from YouTube. So many people are like, you never post other shit. You never play other shit. We literally always play other shit, but nobody ever watches it. Like, we literally been streaming War Thunder, Battlefield, Apex, any game you can name. Like, get 30 views, nobody watched. Battlefront comes back, everybody's here. Like, what? Why don't you post other content? Why don't you play other shit? Like, we literally always play other shit. In the last few years, my playtime on other games is much higher than it is on this game, but nobody knows that because they don't watch it. Even though we're here every day, posting vids every day, streaming every day, nobody knows. That's the favorite part, right? Why don't you try making other content? Like, well, maybe I should try that out one day. I don't know. We'll try one day, maybe. Maybe we'll try one day. You think I could do it? Maybe we should try it out. You guys, what do you think? That's just funny. Welcome to the YouTube algorithm, though. Yeah, we don't talk about Outlaws here. We ain't got nothing good to say about Outlaws. Fuck that game. Yeah, what's Dennis Branville? I'm probably saying his name wrong. My apologies. He came back and was tweeting for the first time in a while. Ben Welke, I think he was a community manager. I know who he is, but I don't know his official title. I think he was a community manager. Could be wrong. He came in after all the backlash, so he was clear of all that. He's hinting at shit, but again, they're not working at DICE, so it's a long road, but no matter how you spin it, it's all positive with people coming back and with all developers showing interest. I saw somebody post, I don't know how true it is, they could fake shit, so again, take it with a grain of salt. Somebody posted how do you even explain it? An EA account was tweeting about some racing game and they mentioned Battlefront 3. And it was kind of in a trolling and I could see how Battlefront people would take it in a negative way. I don't think it was intended for that, but welcome to EA. I don't know if their representatives, they're not good at reading the room and what's being said, I guess, but like I said, Battlefront 3, no, but then it had a racing thing with like battle on, I don't know, it said some, trying to be a witty comment, and it really probably didn't go too well with Battlefront fans, let's put it that way. I know. You guys only want to watch Battlefront. We literally just played, I've been grinding War Thunder. I know that's not for everybody, but it got more players than this, but it's not how our channel works. I post other vids on the channel, not as often because nobody watches them. So we're forced to close Battlefront, even when it wasn't exciting. Now it's exciting again and everybody's back, and they don't like when I say that, but they weren't here when we've been here the whole time. It was not that exciting on Battlefront for quite a few years now. You get 1,000, 2,000 views, and now all of a sudden everybody's back, but even then, in the low times, still people would only watch Battlefront. Can't even get 1,000 views on other content, even though we would post it. It's just how it goes. No complaints, just facts. Done it for 10 years, and it's been that way for 10 years, and frankly, it's probably gonna happen again. So I'm just sadly, slowly waiting for the hype to die down, and we go back into obscurity, I'm sure. But hopefully not. Fingers crossed. Oh, Colin.
Wipe out the clouds.
I didn't even know they do that, or did that, Death. Why would they only release it on Switch? What? That's weird. I didn't even know they did that, to be honest. I guess that's how hyped it is.
Make ready all troops.
I mean, if anybody has a complaint with higher-ups, it would be the DICE employees, so I can't really say I would blame Dennis.
Test my patience.
A lot of this problem came from on high, not from the developers themselves. Damn. They did have some problems, and there's one of them right there. The developers did have a couple problems. We can't act like they're in full clear, but you know, they're not the main issue.
Palace doors unsealing, run defamation programs, push the enemy back, and prepare for phase 3.
Not so easy.
The palace throne room has been sealed.
I thought we had, but he was just out of range. Yeah, I should have been streaming even earlier. I woke up early, but I ordered some breakfast and the much needed coffee that comes with it, and Grab's being a little dumb right now, so like usually when you place an order, it immediately goes to in the kitchen, which means you get a driver and you get your food in minutes. It's so fast, but of late, you make an order and like an hour later you're still waiting for it to go into the kitchen. It's like not passing it along that the order was placed or something, which is very frustrating because I woke up early for this. I hardly slept at all last night. I was getting all the videos ready from the stream and shit, so I actually haven't slept a lot, so I need that coffee. But I don't think it's gonna help. I need a little something. I need something stronger than coffee, I think. Oh, Sarah, I've been sleeping. I did my job opening the day up for them. Now I'll close it out for them. It's time for the Battlefront streamers to pick up the day shifts. I work night shifts in American times, I guess.
Can't do this.
There. Where? There.
All units, charge! Grenade out! New ally landing!
Come on, Coffee, do your job. I'm already mostly done with it. Wake me up, Coffee, wake me up.
This will be a day long remembered.
I'd rather nobody had bought Star Wars, honestly. But, I mean, I know we can't say that, and that's not one of the answers, or one of the answers you gave us to choose, but I would rather nobody had bought it, but... What does WB even make? So I honestly couldn't say yes, but I also don't like Disney, so I don't know. Get on the objective. Actually, no, we have 5 people on it. Ah, well, I just ran out here for no reason, but we're alright, we're here. We're on the objective. Everything's fine, everything's fine. Everything's fine and under control. Somebody donated, but I can't hear it right now because my K-pop's too loud. Is I not blocking, man? I appreciate a window. We will try. Yep, I pitched him twice this game. Some of them only pitch once, not me. I gotta get my appearances up.
The Jedi Master Yoda has been spotted.
Star Wars show, I'm not sure. Next big project would be the Mando movie, but show, I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. In terms of big shows, it's probably something to do with Ahsoka, but I could be completely wrong on that bit. Because if Maul's just the another cartoon, it's not a main show for me anyway. I know for some people it would be, but for me, cartoons, they don't take main shows anymore. Unless they tie directly into the main storyline right now, which is Thrawn, I don't consider it a main show. Might be cool, might be nice, but I'm all cartooned out. I need some fucking good live action shit. So obviously that's not everybody though, but for me, that's where I stand. That's where I'm standing. Give me some good live action shit. I need some more Andor better. No more Clone Wars cartoons animations for me. I'll watch. Oh, great. We're lagging too. Fucking hell, dude. Of course, we're gonna lag today. Well, how bad is the lag? Why are we lagging? What is it? The computer? The computer looks fine. Of course. It's always like this, dude. Any day you're like, wow, the one time in 4 years Ninja's gonna get views, let's fucking lag. Even though my internet is fucking amazing. It's just how it goes. Welcome to the real world. Shit happens. Oh my god, dude. Fuck.
Separatists thought they'd try for Naboo. They were expecting civilians, Gungan warriors, but not us. First wave failed, and now they're rolling a heavily armored multi-trip transport toward the palace.
Yep, still
Take it
lagging.
out with the eye
I
on
guess I'm
disruptors at
fucking
hand. If we
fucked.
can't stop it, well, the odds get worse.
I woke up early for this shit. I figured this was gonna happen too. Even after last night's stream, I was thinking, I don't even know if you guys can hear me, but I'm like, something's gonna go wrong tomorrow. It always does. Anytime it's supposed to be a good day, some stupid shit always has to happen. It's just how the real world is, unfortunately. Yeah, right. Technically, I should just stop being negative, but... Those are the funniest people, though. Literally throughout that stream, I said like 20 things positive, and then when one thing negative, I'm doing air quotes, pops up, that's when they comment. If anybody's being negative, it would actually be them, because they're only choosing to focus on that. So, that's just funny. It's ironic, is it not? No, that's definitely lagging. I'm getting error messages popping up on my shit, and it never does that, so... Just how it goes, how it goes. But we'll go back to streaming to 30 fucking viewers, and we'll be perfectly fine now. How it goes. I know, Micho, nobody has. I've been uploading every day for fucking 12 years now, but nobody watches anymore. But now Battlefront's back, so everybody's back and like, oh, I haven't seen you. But the same thing's gonna happen again as time goes on. The Battlefront hype will fade, and y'all will fade away from the channel as well. So I know how it goes. We are prepared for that. We're just gonna enjoy it while we can, even though it's fucking lagging and trying to ruin it. But we're trying to have fun today. But this internet apparently is not cooperating. I could do a lot of things, but I'll be sure not to pick them.
Ion disruptor on target.
Go away, lag. Can you come back in a week when nobody's here, please? That would be nice. Let's not do it now on Star Wars Day. At least my water tastes good this morning. Ah, feels good. Gotta water down my coffee, man. Well, I don't water it down, but after I drink coffee, I then drink water. I can't stand this coffee. I don't know how people drink this shit for fun.
Grenade. Ah, blast.
Is it the computer?
Crossing the first waypoint. New positions.
Let me see. No, even OBS is running fine. As fine as it can be with this recording software, but I guess it's either YouTube or the internet today. Which I find weird because the game's playing, I don't like saying the game's playing fine, but it's playing as good as it can. And we're not lagging, so if the internet was bad, we would also be lagging on the game, and we're not, so. This might just be another case of YouTube being a little wonky, but it did that to me the other day when I streamed and had views. Even after I got off, YouTube wouldn't work, but everything else did, so I don't know. I don't know what's going on. But it's annoying whatever it is. Yeah, that is Star Wars Day. This is Star Wars Battlefront 2 Day because everybody made it that.
Someone's landing. Enemy leader, Navy.
Yeah, that's the highest I saw it. It got around 18,000. Hopefully it goes up again, but fingers crossed.
Skywalker, standing by.
I think it might not. Not today. Today, usually peak hours have kind of gone down, but it might. If you do break it, it probably won't go up by much.
Enemy coming. Stay in formation.
When you think 10,000 was the record, and we got to about 18,000, that's not doubling it, but it's getting relatively close. I'll take those numbers, especially if we keep going up tomorrow. I don't know if we will. Hopefully we will, but that's still a pretty good blowing it out of the water. Especially so many years after launch with no updates, and it blew it out of the water. So that's, you gotta factor that in whenever you say you're breaking records. It's like the game isn't helping in any way. Like there's nothing new. It's solely on the community right now.
You're outnumbered.
Still lagging.
You did your best.
Close, I can feel it.
Good, you're doing your part. Zeke, get your friends on. Speaking of friends, is Crimes on? We're still lagging, so I guess we're just not gonna have a good stream today, huh? Might as well just get off then.
Back along the path.
Fucking hate this shit. You wake up early trying to have a good day, and internet's like, nope. Picture the Bugs Bunny meme when he's like, nope. That's how I'm picturing it right now.
This is bad. Enemy leader deploying.
I'm horrible with tips. I fucking suck at this game. Hit and run tactics are your best bet.
Closing range. Starting kill sweep. Look who showed up. Got a friend on site.
Go away, lag. It's, you know, weirdly enough, it's not that bad though, because views are still going up. When it's lagging bad, views don't go up. So it's annoying. It's lagging on my end and lagging for some of you, but it's yeah. The problem, there is still a problem even though views are going up. So if we need to get a, like if we get a video, let's say, and I need to get it from YouTube live stream itself and not my recording device, because again, for those who don't know, the recording device doesn't work too well. That means the video's gonna be all laggy. So it's like, oh man. Luckily we got a good stockpile, so if we lose the video, it's really not a big deal, but still. Nobody wants to lose videos. What if we have a record-breaking game? Like, what if I go on a 5,000 kill streak? Not that that's ever gonna happen, but you never know. Why would we wanna miss that video? We're gonna upload that laggy as fuck, even if I get it. I'll fucking film it with the iPhone staring at my screen if I have to. Like, we'll find ways. We will find ways. It says it's not lagging now, so let's hope it stays that way. Fingers crossed. Grievous, do you have something to do with this lag?
Withdraw to the palace. We haven't lost yet.
Yeah, the lag indicator on my screen just went away, so it took a while, but at least it's gone. Hopefully it stays away. This is supposed to be a very, very long stream. Hopefully we could at least stream it, internet willing, of course, when the day officially ends. We probably go even longer depending on how views are doing then, but we're doing our part. These droids are doing their part. You're doing your parts. We're all doing our parts. You know who's not doing their part? Disney. They're the one not doing their part. Do your part, Disney. We all want it. Let's go. Come on. Get to the point already, you motherfucker. Give us something.
Same as always.
It's not really Filipino coffee. It's just McDonald's coffee. Tastes nasty. My mouth was like, ugh. I'm just not a coffee person. I drink it because I need energy, but not because it's good. I've never had coffee where I'm like, that was good. But I also don't shove a bunch of sugar in it and shit like that, so that's part of the problem as well, but... Oh, we're falling back? That is not ideal. That is not what you want when you're trapped out here with Grievous, Vader, and Palpatine. Sorry, clone, I'm luring them to you. Have a nice day. We ain't making it out of this one alive.
Guard your positions till reinforcements arrive.
Yep, I've been living in the Philippines for the last just about 3 years now.
Buy time. Fight with honor. Changing weapons, going in tight.
No, I got mad as fuck this morning. I'm gonna be honest. It is my own fault. It is my own fault, and we're not gonna get into it in great length because, you know, I've said it every day. But I went on Reddit, and I went to that subreddit where all the Battlefront people are, because I wanted to find what the number was, which I did. But I immediately see people quoting the most downvoted comment in history, and oh, this guy ruined everything, and they don't even show the comment that he was replying to. But yet they're like, yep, EA's so stupid. I'm like, oh man, y'all still saying the same shit that got us in this place to begin with, and it's all based off lies or inaccuracies. I'm like, oh god.
They take the throne, they take the planet.
Like, don't just stop. But it's Reddit. You can't prove them wrong, even when you show 1,000 facts. It's not gonna matter. I literally saw a guy in the comments. It took $2,100 to unlock everything, and 4,500 hours to unlock everything. Like, oh, it didn't, bro. Like. Oh, so frustrating. As a dude who's been playing for so long, and you can see that it wasn't true. It is just, it annoys me that people still scream those same things like they're fact and they're not. But because everybody downvoted that, they're still saying it. I had to get off that Reddit because, man, y'all are fucking special. I'm already talking about it more than I want, but that dude fucking annoyed the shit out of me. I was that close to commenting, but I know I'm gonna get cooked by those guys in the comments, and it's not gonna do any good. But like, they literally got mad at a guy who was, they said, why did he get 800 downvotes? And it was like, he said he didn't mind having to unlock stuff. Like, and they still roasted him. Like, why? You should not have a problem having to unlock stuff, as long as it's not too hard. But they're still under the false assumption everything took 20 years to unlock, which it didn't. But it's like, oh, Reddit, dude, Reddit, just fucking smarten up, dude. But sadly, we're not, you know, it's not gonna do me any good to say this again. They don't care, but they all are screaming they want Battlefront 3, but they are still saying the same lies that got us in here, and they don't realize they're part of the problem, and they still won't, no matter how I word that nicely or meanly. There's no getting through to these people, and it's just like, I give up, man. Just enjoy the views while you can, and fucking just hope we get something. But these people are prone to make the same fucking mistakes if Battlefront 3 comes out. That's what annoys me. It's like, oh man. Yeah, the hive mind is still in full effect 7 years later, 8 years later, whatever, from launch. It's like, to anybody who played, there was one guy like, yeah, I played at launch, I pre-ordered, and I couldn't believe it. I hated it so much. Like, yeah, fucking hell, man. Just like, oh, I need some vodka or something to get through this one, man. I can't. I'm not going on that subreddit anymore, man. It just, we all agree we want Battlefront 3. We're similar, but their level of dumbassery is just on another level. And nobody else is gonna fucking say it. That's where I get so annoyed. I don't hear no other YouTubers saying that. But I get why. They're playing the game. You're not supposed to do that. They're the majority. You want views, so you don't want to go against them. But they're wrong. Like, oh, that annoys me. That's why I can't be a politician, man. I can't do these games, man. I can't do this shit. I'm like, I'm gonna start shooting you, man, if I'm a politician. I'm gonna go back to the old way of being a politician. I can't do this fucking, let's lie all the time and smile and pretend and mislead people. That shit's gonna annoy the fuck out of me. I can't do it. I wish I could. I'd be a much bigger YouTuber, but I went on Reddit for like a good 2 minutes and I was ready to start slapping people for spreading misinformation. I'm like, no, just let them do it. Let them continue to believe the same bullshit that got us in this position in the first place. It's a happy day. Let's not ruin it with idiots. And sadly, I kind of have done that by talking about it now, but it's just, I can't help it. I got a big mouth. I can't stop. It's so annoying. But they, exactly, they act so high and mighty like it's solely EA's fault. And EA was partly to blame, but they just will not admit that they were wrong. They still to this day believe it, even though you can disprove it. It's just... And on Reddit, like you said, hive mind, literally a guy who just said it was okay to downvote stuff, basically. Or not downvote stuff, to unlock stuff, got 800 downvotes. Like, he's defending EA. I'm like, y'all are just fucking... I don't know, man. This is why I can't. If I could just win the lottery and never be on the internet again, dude, I'd be so happy. My life would be so much better, honestly. Just not have to hear dumb opinions anymore. It's gonna be so nice. And the crazy part is about all that. That's coming from the most negative Star Wars YouTuber there is, according to people. And yet we're telling you you're wrong about the hate. This is coming from a guy who literally tells you how bad the game is right now. And yet I'm telling you you're wrong. According to all your logic, I should be the one leading the hate. And I'm like, no, but you're wrong. Nope, nope, the negative guy, nope, nope. He said something not negative. Nope, he's always negative. Like, you just can't win with these people. You really can't. Like, oh my goodness. It's funny, but it's also sad, honestly. Like, welcome to the internet, man. We're just barking at a wall right now, to be honest. We can't. There ain't no changing minds at this point. Oh, they definitely did enough to get their attention. I mean, EA even just not tweeted about it or posted about it directly, but they even mentioned the Battlefront 3 in a racing post. So like, word has spread. The goal, even though some of us don't agree with the finer details, the goal has agreed, or we all agreed on, is trying to get Battlefront 3 out there and get the word about it. And they know. They definitely seen this spike. So the goal is accomplished. Now whether they give us anything or not, that's up for debate. But our job as the players were to get them to notice us, and they noticed, so let's just hope something good comes from it. Fingers crossed. Yep, still get on. We still got what? What time is it in America? 6:30 California time? There's still time to this day. Get on. Let's break the record again. The highest I saw it get was around 18,000, but I could be wrong. I don't know. Maybe it went higher. So, someone... what's the high? Somebody tell me what the current high is. I kind of just want to get to 20,000, but I'm kind of losing faith because it is... the peak hours for most of the people who play have already come and gone, so... We might have already peaked today, but hopefully not. Hopefully there's another big spike in there somewhere, but... Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Yeah, it's just about 1,800.
Crossing the second
Again, keep in mind, we're only talking about Steam numbers, so that doesn't factor in all the consoles, and if you can still play on, like, Origin or whatever they call it now, but that's just the Steam number we keep mentioning, so there's way more players than 18,000. The Steam number is what we're focusing on, because that's the one that's the record's getting broke on. There's a bunch of asterisks next to that, too, as well, we know, but yeah, you gotta start a fight, and they found a stat, and we're gonna use that stat to our advantage. That is the plan. Am I hyped for a possible Battlefront 3? Not really. Even if they say today we're gonna get one, we're still many, many years away before we do, so I can't say that I'm hyped. Realistically, this channel won't be here for it, so I really can't get hyped for it. The only way I can get hyped for it is if we do start hearing that we're gonna get one many years down the line, and my viewers stick around and watch shit. But realistically, the channel will die before 4 to 5 years. We're not gonna... This hype will wear off, and most of the people in here right now will disappear like they did every other time. And we'll be back to streaming for 30 views. And frankly, not being negative, we're just stating straight up facts. The channel will not be able to survive for that long. You guys can enjoy Battlefront 3. I'll be, as a channel, I'll be gone. Doing other things at that point. I'll probably, most likely, get in the military. But who knows? Who knows what the future holds? Hopefully something changes. Hopefully the viewers stick around and we don't gotta do that. I'd much rather do YouTube because it is fun, actually. But that's on you guys now. I will gladly stay and do YouTube if people watch, but if we go back to nobody watching, I don't think I could do it again, honestly. We've already been doing that for years, not getting shit out of it, so I don't know if we can justify it anymore. It is time to go. You actually play Battlefront on Epic? I didn't know that. But wherever you play it. Yeah, so then, like, is there a way to get the number if they're playing on that? Because the Steam number wouldn't count into that, right? So you would still, there would be 2 numbers for PC. I don't know. Why can't we just get one big-ass fucking number combining all of them? I'm too stupid to do all this math, man. Let's get one big number. I wish it were that easy, though. And be like, all right, there's 60,000 people playing right now. Like, all right, let's go for 70, you know? Can't we do it that way? I appreciate it, George. Yep, those were the good days. The good days where we heard a lady in the trailer and we're like, is that Ahsoka? Or roasting those jump troopers who jumped in front of the MTT. Like, why did you do that? Like, that was not a very smart move, Mr. Clone Troopers. No, you're not getting BF2 before you get a remastered. X-Dice Dev said maybe, and now people are taking that out of context. Don't report it as we're getting that, because they're not. And even if we do, they have not said that yet. That is not what was said. Let's not take shit out of context. Look at what taking shit out of context did us for all the drama on the launch of this game that got us in this mess in the first place. Report the facts and not all the other stuff. He said, yeah, maybe we could do that, but he is not even working at DICE anymore. He is not. This is just from more. He's basically speculating like we are. So that is not confirmed in any way. Do I wish it was? Yes, but it is not confirmed. Hopefully we do get a Battlefront 2 remaster. I don't know why, but at least give us something. Maybe they could do that and then judge the sales, and like if it gets enough sales, then maybe they would work on a Battlefront 3, which would be nice, but yeah, that is not confirmed yet. Yeah, it's on there somewhere. Yeah, all of our videos. We post vids every day. We have all the live streams, all the videos. They're out there, unless YouTube's taking them down. But most of the vids are fine, so they're out there somewhere. Finding them, on the other hand, is a different story. We literally got like 5,000, 6,000 Battlefront vids and shit. So they are definitely lost in there, but they're there somewhere. If you can find them, good luck. I know you can do like if you go to my channel, not just search my channel on YouTube, but once you go to my channel, there's a search bar on my channel to search my content specifically. But in fairness, that doesn't always work. I've even tried using it to find vids for myself, and I can't even find them on my own channel because that search bar doesn't really work well. So you can try that if you really wanted to go back and look, but yeah, good luck. Hopefully it works for you. If it does, send me a link. Let's put it that way, so we don't gotta go looking for it again. We don't know if it's enough to have them make anything. It's still, again, a lot of the Battlefront people don't understand they're working on another game right now. They're not factoring that into the equation at all. But has the noise been loud enough to get them to hear us? 100%. They know. Whether we get anything from that is entirely up to Disney now. Not EA. I know y'all like screaming EA. You need the actual dudes with the money to commit to doing something, which is Disney, not EA. I know everybody that acts like EA is the sole reason this game died and the sole reason we'll get another one. That is not the case. They're a part of the equation, but that is not the case. You need Disney to open the floodgates. So stop screaming at EA and start looking at Disney would be my advice to a lot of these guys. No, EA does it. No. Because if that were the case, then Epic Games would be the one putting money into their Star Wars games. No. Who gave Epic Games money to do that? Disney did. So you need the big shots to give the money to them, and then they can put it out to make them good games. So we need Disney to hear us, not EA. I mean, having EA hear us helps too, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's not good, but you gotta be yelling at the right guy. And then we need Disney to hear us, and they have. Guarantee you they have heard, but whether we get anything from it, that one is completely up for debate, and I'm not entirely sold. I think the most realistic thing we'll get, I'm doing air quotes when I say get, is when when DICE finishes Battlefield 6, which is still years away from now. When that cycle of the game is coming to an end and it's time for them to start discussing what game are we going to move to. Maybe then, especially if Star Wars, like movies and shows as a whole, start doing good again. Maybe then they'll be like, you know what? Maybe it's time to have DICE work on a Battlefront 3. But even then, that is years away from happening, that discussion. And if that discussion happens and they agree on Battlefront, that still means the game is still many more years after that away. Which is the number we come up with, 7 years at best case scenario for DICE to make another Battlefront. So, yeah, you're still,
Ready to launch. We did
no matter how you look at it, it's still a long ways away.
Half is lost.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. Even though, well, let's put it this way, like you just said, why would we remaster a game that was already 4K, 60 frames, whatever? Well, PlayStation in general, they're I know we like calling EA scummy, but Sony, they're just as scummy, especially now. How many times have they remastered The Last of Us? Like, this is what, 4 times now? I don't even know. Like, here, buy it again. Like, Battlefront could get away with it. But it would be perceived as negative if they released the same game again with the same content. With the no new hopes of new content, there will be the crowd that will just say EA's money grubbing again. And you run the risk of having the same negative backlash like you did at launch. Even though that backlash was based off lies and blown out of proportion shit, the community is stupid still. I hate to say it, but I'm here to tell you how it is. Because I won't be here one day and y'all gotta do this yourself. The Battlefront community is pretty fucking stupid. They are still saying the same lies from launch. So if they release a remaster game and there's nothing new, no prospect of getting any new content, right? There's that group of people that just hate EA that are going to show up again and say that, oh, you're just putting the game out for more money. You're still greedy. They never learn. They will play that card. And a lot of these Battlefront community, even the ones who are screaming, we want Battlefront 3, are still going to be very prone to jump on that bandwagon because they all hate EA. Even though the game's launch and backlash was based off lies and shit blown way out of proportion because the community wanted to yell when they were basically being idiots, that could still happen with a remaster. That's my worry if we just get a remaster. Do I want one? Sure, I will be happy to get it, but there are risks to it from a business mindset. You got to be careful.
I know you can hear me.
Because from Battlefront's point of view and the higher-ups revolving around it, that backlash was 7 years ago. And right now, everybody wants a Battlefront 3. So if you do a remaster, you run the risk of kicking up that dust again and bringing a possible backlash to this game again. Where if you do a Battlefront 3, you can push that back into the past. Because now the new content, or the backlash if a Battlefront 3 fails would be on a new game. But you run the risk of reopening that can of worms that people are still... If you go on Reddit and scroll, you will gladly see, or very quickly see people still saying the same lies that are proven inaccurate from the launch of this game. They're still telling you it takes 8,000 years to unlock somebody. They're still saying you had to buy everything, which you didn't. So they're very open to opening that negativity again. And I personally, if I'm on the board of Disney, or whoever's making it, I would at least bring that up. Like, you do realize if we just put out the same game again, and there's no new content coming into it, you're gonna just have people saying, especially since this game is tied to EA, that you're just re-releasing it so you can make money, but it's the same game from before. And there goes the controversy again. EA's being greedy, everybody blows it up, and Battlefront 2, the drama that has been quieted down, now resurfaces again. When you probably want to avoid that. Especially now with everybody looking at Battlefront positively. I don't know if they want to reopen that can of worms.
Set him up or knock him down.
That's where I would love to be able to talk to developers. Like, I know some of the ex-developers suggested that, but I think there's genuinely a concern. If I'm a If I'm a higher up with the money, there would be a concern. Let's put me as a Elon Musk dude. I got billions of dollars, right? And I'm an investor into this. That would be one of my concerns, opening that up. We run the risk of just activating the same drama again, even though that drama has been proven false from launch. Again, it's all based off mostly lies and shit blown out of proportion. The people, if you go look at Reddit right now, if I'm in the meeting, I would literally open Reddit and go, look at all these people screaming for Battlefront 3. They're still saying the same lies. They never learned. They still hate EA. And again, EA deserves some of it, but on this game, a lot of it was not true or heavily exaggerated by the dumbass community. And they're gonna do it again. That would literally be my pitch to them if I was on the board. I would probably recommend against the remaster for that very reason. Now, maybe if you're gonna add shit to it, it might be okay because you're now giving them something new instead. Even if it is like, for some people they say like Ahsoka was already kind of made. Like, okay, maybe they're gonna release that with it. Now I could justify it a little more because you're giving them something else. So it's kind of like paying for a DLC, which still has EA problems in it, but it's more bearable. But if you just release the same exact game with the no hope of leaving or putting new shit, I would probably recommend against it if I'm looking at it from their point of view. From my point of view as a YouTuber, I need anything I can get Battlefront remastered, backlash or not. It will revive my channel and it will help me. But from their shoes, which is the ones we need to think of, not our shoes, we need them to make it. And from their point of view, that is a very big problem that would happen. And most Battlefront people, a lot of you in here don't even know what I'm talking about when I say it. The launch was based off mostly lies and misconceptions and blown out of proportion shit. You don't know what I'm talking about because that's how few people talk about it. Y'all still are saying the same shit that got us in there. So I don't see that happening. I really don't. Do I hope it happens from my point of view? Yes. But I just, business-wise, I don't think that's a good idea. It runs too many negative risks for my for me to give a green light up on that if I'm on the council with them. I would say we could make money from a Battlefront 3. There's things we could do. But opening up Battlefront 2 with a remaster, I don't know if I could hop on board with that. There's too many risks for my opinion. In my opinion, I should say. Now, if you do a remaster and then say, hey, we're also going to add some of the new content, or like the Ahsoka and Ventress content that was supposed to come out and never did, I don't even know if that's true or not, that they were almost done with it and it just never got put, right? But let's say that's true, hypothetically speaking. If you do a remaster and then package it along with with like Ahsoka and Ventress, I could see it happening, especially if you're not charging crazy money for a remaster. I could sign off on that. It still would run the risk of having problems because now the pay-to-win argument is where it would come up again, right? So now it would be, oh, if I buy the remaster, now I pay for Ahsoka and Ventress. That's all I'm buying. So you're hiding pay-to-win under a remaster skin. That's what the EA haters would say. And a lot of people would jump on that bandwagon, again, because everybody hates EA. So it still runs its own risk, but I would be more willing to sign off for it then. But I don't see a remaster happening, honestly. But I could be wrong. Maybe they're like, fuck it, who cares? Let's do it. We need some quick inflow of money. Remastering the game probably wouldn't be too hard because this game is old, but it's not old when you think about it because the graphics and shit are still pretty good. Like, there's, you know, it's gonna go, I don't think it'll be as much work, but only time will tell on that. But personally, I'm putting my final stamp on it. I don't think we're getting a remaster. Again, from my point of view, I hope we do, though. I need something, dude. I need something. I'll pay for that fucking remaster. Ahsoka or not. Just give me a goddamn something positive, you know? But yeah, was gonna be developed, but the way some people spin it is it was already almost done, which I don't know if that's true or not. So they could have plenty of content that would have been developed had the game kept going. We could all come up with ideas on that, but how far along are they done, you know? How much work would it take? Because again, if you want to bring developers back, they need to be paid, rightfully so. They're doing a hard job and they need money. It's not easy making games. I know we roast them like it is, but myself included. They need to get paid, and who's gonna pay them? So, you know, if there's no money gonna be made, it's not gonna go well. it's not really about improving it. Sony's proven that. They're not really improving The Last of Us a whole lot. Minus little things here, and yet they've re-released it how many times now?
Enemy targeting the west
So,
turret. Planning charges.
and frankly, yeah, The Last of Us 2 came out after this game, and they've already remastered it. And what, multiple times now? So, like, it's not so much about remaking it. Because there's other companies that do it and get away with it, even though I call Sony scummy for doing it. They're more scummy with what they're doing with The Last of Us than EA was at launch. Crucify me, but we're not on Reddit, so they ain't gonna say shit. But on Reddit, they would crucify me for saying that, but... What in the heck? What in the fuck is... Alright, well, here... This is happening. I don't know what this is, but this is happening. Cool. Never seen that before. None of you saw that? Everything's positive. The gameplay's amazing. No idea what that was. I'm not on PC, so it's not that. I know that's what people are gonna think, unless they found a way to hack console, but I don't know what's going on there. We're having technical difficulties, excuse me.
Last of our evacuees are aboard the transport. Good work, everyone.
I mean, they should put their Disney Plus characters in a Battlefront 3, but they should also put other shit. Frankly, some of the Disney Plus characters are better than the prequel characters. I'll say it. I don't give a fuck. George Lucas was great, but he wasn't perfect. Isn't there that one Jedi in the prequels and what's the movie, Attack of the Clones? He literally trained in blaster deflection, and he gets shit on when he jumps next to Dooku by Jango Fett. I'm like, but wasn't he supposed to be a master at deflecting? And he literally just gets shot. Like what? And not even shot difficultly. Like he just pew pew pew, oh, going down. Like good job, buddy. Some of his characters are fucking goddamn shit tier for being Jedi. I'm just gonna throw that out there. These are the same characters like Kit Fisto. In the cartoons, we hype him up, and in the movie, he's literally and just dies. Like he didn't even put up a fight. Like he just died. Like some of their characters fucking suck too, and I wouldn't mind them being in a Battlefront, but I'll take Andor over some of those motherfuckers any goddamn day of the week. I'm gonna be honest. Like I have trained my whole life to deflect blasters. Pew pew pew. I'm dead now. Like wow. Round of applause for you, sir. You really wasted a life there. Like, that was your one job as a Jedi, and you couldn't do it. Like, god damn it, dude. That shit's funny. I didn't even know that backstory until later, but if that is true, that is fucking hilarious. Like, literally, your one thing you specialized in was blaster deflection, and you get shot. Like, what happened, bro? I know we all have bad days, but that is pretty funny when you break it down. That is pretty funny, though. That's good George trolling right there. You got one job and he's gonna fucking suck at it. Like, it's not even when they're surrounded in the pit with like 1,000 droids, then I get it. You can't block every direction at once. You only got one lightsaber. You know, but like, he just like lost the 1v1 to Jango, who, let's face it, didn't really do much special. He just kind of shot at you. Like, what happened, bro? When I heard, again, I don't know if that's true, so take it with a grain of salt. But if that is true, that is as bad as it is. It's also hilarious, so I like it. Like, now, every time I watch that, I'm gonna think that, like, oh, here comes, I'm the best blaster deflectionist ever. Bang, 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 guys. What, man? Watch it back and watch it with that point of view when he gets shot. That shit's fucking funny. I know that's probably dumb character writing and shit, but that is fucking hilarious, and I can overlook it for that. That was fucking funny, dude. No one will ever be able to shoot me. I've trained my entire life. Bang, bang. Fuck, he's dead. What happened? Like, god damn it, bro.
Move into shot range. Grenade in play.
Nah, I think the acting in Andor is better than anything in the original trilogy. I'll say it, I don't give a fuck. I don't operate off nostalgia. I love the original trilogy, but the acting in Andor was good. When I watched Star Wars, I'm not like, wow, their acting is so amazing. I'm like, I enjoyed the movie, I really like them. I'm not over here like giving 10 out of 10s to the actors though. I definitely didn't do that on the prequels. The prequels, yeah, no. I like the prequels, but some of those scenes, man, I'm like, ooh, man, my goodness, bro. You know who has the best acting with the sequels? Hands down, Rose is the best. We're just trying to trigger people at this point.
Memorial in sight. Opposition under control.
Marching targets, moving in.
I mean, if they made a remaster and they had not just Ahsoka Adventures, but you add in the ones you just said, like Mando and shit like that, yeah, I'd be on board with that. But again, it depends on what price would you sell it at, because I personally wouldn't want to be doing $80 for it. Would I do it if it came out at 80? Yes, because I would also make money back. But I don't know if I would want to remaster, because again, like you guys said, you're not really remastering a whole lot. So really, for me, the dollar sign would just be I'm getting new content to play, which for me I can be okay with. But for a lot of these EA haters, they will still spread the word that it's bad. You know, you're gonna have that, but at least you're giving us something new for the dollar sign. You know, since they can't do it by upping the graphics crazily, they could do it by giving us new content, which is fine. Yeah, no, Andor's way better than the sequels. Yeah, no. If you like the movie Rogue One, you'll like Andor, the show. Sequels, yeah, they're not. Yeah. I don't blame you for getting turned off by them, let's put it that way. But there has been stuff Disney has done good. Not everything, though. Obi-Wan Kenobi, or the Kenobi show, yeah, we don't talk about that here unless we're roasting it, but you know what I mean. Andor is not one of those shows. Well, that's probably because Han was fucking the shit out of Leia in real life, too. I did play Outlaws. It's a piece of shit. I don't know if I want to go as far as saying it's a cash grab, but it's pretty close. They did bare minimum on every category and released the game knowing you would buy it because it's Star Wars. It sucked. You can hardly any customization, even though the interviews from the Deads leading up to it was implying there's a lot. There wasn't. Can't keep other guns? Nope, we can't do that. You get one gun to customize in one ship. You can change your jacket. There's really not a lot to do. A lot of the missions, even though they're good at first, now you sneak. How many times did I have to sneak into that same Imperial base to do something every time you do a mission? Like, there are so many categories that had they put more effort in, it would have been amazing. But they did bare minimum in so many of the categories. It's just like, what? Okay. I'm very glad I didn't buy that game. It is just, it's not worth the money they were spending it on. Or selling it for. I can't talk. I'm tired. I didn't get much sleep last night. We streamed 8 hours, then I had to get videos up and everything, and then I ended up not sleeping a whole lot. Every time I fell asleep, something or someone would wake me up, and it was getting fucking annoying. Yeah, we've been finding players, no problem. The peak has happened. The Star Wars peak for Steam was at 10,000 something, and now we got to 18,000. So we're close to doubling that number today from the all-time player peak. So I mean that's good. There's more players now, especially on Steam, than ever before. I don't know if that statement's true for console though. I kind of don't think it is, to be honest, but I hope so. That would be nice, but I think there's a reason we continually focus on the Steam numbers. Because we can find something positive there, where a console, I'm pretty sure there was way more at launch, even with all the backlash. I don't know if it was a tweet. I saw it on Reddit, and it was something about a racing game. So does EA make Forza? I don't know. They got some racing game that came out, but it was like Battlefront 3, and then an X next to it, and then something like Battlefront on 3 lanes or something race. I don't know. I'm not a racer, but it was something race related. But they tried to have like a witty thing, but they mentioned Battlefront 3. But from Battlefront's the player's point of view, I could see why they wouldn't like it, because they're like, Battlefront 3? No. Like, I could see how you would take that out of context, so. Indirectly, they're still saying dumb shit about the game that's gonna annoy the fans, so I'm like, I don't think they intended to do it that way. They're probably like, oh, we'll mention it, that'll make them happy, but I could see how people would be like, yeah, I wouldn't have done that. Not like that anyway, not like that. I mean, hey, the lightsaber combat improves so much from 1 to 2. So if a 3 comes out and they do improve on it the same way, from a 2 to a 3, it would probably be a lot better and a lot smoother. Because I know a lot of people, even on Reddit, are like, the game's amazing, I don't understand, Ninja. There's a lot of bugs in here. Facts are facts. But they improve so much from 1 to 2. If they could do that again from 2 to 3, it would actually be a pretty solid game, especially towards launch and after the first few updates after launch, if they kept the same doctrine as this game. Now, after a couple years, we might be talking different stuff, but towards launch, Battlefront 3 would actually probably play really fucking well if they do it. Even Battlefront 1 came out much more balanced at launch than it was by the time they finished. So usually your best time to play Battlefront is actually launch and shortly after launch. After that's when they start doing other things and they have other goals, you know, so. Oh, they should definitely have some form of a parrying system. I completely agree. Even if they don't want to call it that, just like a time block, like where you don't just hold it, you need to... You can't just hold block and let someone spam it. There needs to be a penalty, you know, you gotta get the timing right. I don't know how to do it exactly, but they could figure out a way, especially if they get plenty of money. There's plenty of time. The developers could come up with something. But to be fair, they also don't want to make it too complex, because they also want it to appeal to the masses, and a lot of people are not going to play it enough to get good. So I want it to be better, I agree with you, and I think it would, but there will be a limitation on it, because they want it to be still casual enough to where it can reach everybody. I don't think it would be as complex as For Honor, for instance. I don't think they would do that for anybody. Would I like it? Absolutely. But do I think they'd do it? Probably not on that level. But hopefully, I would be so happy if they did, honestly. I actually really like For Honor. It was annoying at times, but it's a game where once you stop playing it for a while and try to get back on, you're getting fucking owned. I can't go back and play For Honor now. I tried it. I got absolutely poopied on, bro. I appreciate it, Taz. We can get you some boss. Hopefully I'm not missing anybody else. Have I missed any donations? Let me check while we're in between loading screens there. Fingers crossed. We have not missed nothing. No, I don't think I've missed anything. Everything looks good. There's my aircon. That's better. Ah, now it's too cold already. Are we on Geonosis again? Oh no, KT. I saw the skin and I just immediately thought Geonosis. Like, oh god, here we go. Yeah, views on the vids are higher, but how long that will stay, I don't know. Frankly, they're all higher, it's great, but if the title's not very clickbaity towards, oh my god, Battlefront, it doesn't really do as well. They're improved though, even the Kylo vids doing good, the Grievous vids usually get 1,000, he got about 3,000, so that's still 3x on a Grievous vid, so it's good times indeed, but how long that's gonna stay, I don't know. Hopefully it stays. Hopefully people watch other shit, but realistically, I feel like this time is limited, especially since today's the last big hype day. Hopefully it continues. Hopefully we can keep that hype train going. But I have a feeling a lot of the newer YouTubers are going to start going back to their games, and they're going to be playing other stuff, but hopefully not. But I'm kind of, don't be surprised. I appreciate it, Sarah. Well, I'm glad you're back and donating especially. But yeah, we could definitely get you some Dooku. Bosk is first, right? Have I? That's who you said, right? Did you say Bosk? Yes, you did. So we got Bosk and Dooku. Remember those. That's the order of heroes we need to use. I mean, you have to. I'm not even talking shit. I clickbait less than a lot of these motherfuckers. At least I'm over here telling you, like, yeah, you probably ain't getting it anytime soon. Some of them are... Even though they might not say it, they're trying to imply it to keep the hype going, where I'm more of a... Like, at the end of the day, I just boil down. I'm more of a realist. It's hard for me to just keep doing it. Like, yeah, good. There's nothing negative that's came from this. Let's put it that way. But there's a lot of over-positivity. But in fairness, there is something good that comes from the over-positivity. It gets people excited and makes the hype a little better, so it's not necessarily wrong. And to be fair, oh no, let's not say that. That comes off as attacking the Battlefront community, which I've already done that enough for the stream already. I don't need to call them out. But ask me in a couple weeks when we're back down to 30 viewers. Maybe we'll say it. But we got to be a good boy. We're all doing our part. Cover me, teammate. Cover me. It'd be so nice if Battlefront could just stay popping off, though. Oh, that'd be so good.
Point, sweet. I've got point.
Hopefully, with like we keep getting little bits of positivity, like Dev's talking about it. Again, they don't work at DICE, so take it with a grain of salt. But it's getting the word out there, which is good. And hopefully, we will hear more good news in the coming days.
Close range assault now.
This is where some dumb guy at EA is like, fuck y'all, it ain't happening. Like, alright, well, I'm trying to help, but y'all need to not tweet that from official sources is all I'm saying. Like, you gotta do better.
We hit the transport.
I'm a YouTuber, I can say. You can't, because you got way more power than I do, bro. Like, don't do it. Don't do it. I'm hoping for more than a few weeks. I need more than that, man. We do this every day for so many years. I need more than a 3-week span. But I'm also a realist, which I personally, I don't think it's lasting more than 3 weeks. I don't even think we're going to get close to that, but I hope we do. I hope we do. Please prove me wrong. Instead of saying I'm wrong, why don't y'all prove me wrong? I would much rather have that, because that means I'm going to be getting views. Prove me wrong, bitch. Prove me wrong. Yeah, no, you're not wrong, Wilson. They are going to say that. That is what they're going to do, and those are the same people I keep trying not to roast, but they are going to do that. And it's going to be very annoying when it happens, and I'm going to have to bite my tongue. But, yep, that is, you're not wrong. I almost guarantee that's going to happen on some level or another. Wow, Lauren's here. Got a hero behind us. Who might you be, sir? It is the Emperor himself.
Watch out.
Where did he go? I don't want to look up your skirt, sir. I don't want to see those saggy balls. No, but we're not talking about it from smart people's point of view. We're talking about it from the fans' point of view, and they're going to say EA.
Locked and firing.
They still act like EA is the sole reason this game died, and the sole reason why we need to get a Battlefront 3 will come from them. And it's just, again, they don't know what they're talking about. But I'm trying not to say anything negative, but yeah. There's a lot of people on Reddit especially doing that, and it's like, oh boy, you can tell they're new to the bandwagon. Let's put it that way. I'm glad they're on this bandwagon trying to get Battlefront back, but yeah, you can tell they're pretty new. Let's put it that way. There's some pretty young dudes too. They're not stupid. They're not old enough yet to understand things, I guess would be a nicer way of putting it. Some of them are just stupid though. There's some old guys out there saying dumb shit. Let's face it, but a lot of them, you gotta remember, a lot of it is probably kids, so they don't fully understand business, or, you know, they don't grasp that concept yet, so you gotta cut them some slack. They don't mean to do what they're doing, you know. We should be there to educate them in a nice way, but sadly, I'm not good at that, so that's your guys' jobs. I handle the mean way, you handle the nice way.
Grenade deployed. Target hit. LTT damage.
Got down that thing. Another ion blast.
Alright, 100. Well, if the channel's still around when Battlefield 6 comes out, 100%. I'm really excited for Battlefield 6, but still wait. Actually, you know what? You kind of remind me. I need to look to see if they ever sent me an invite to Battlefield Labs. I really want to play that shit, but I haven't got an invite. I'm not alone. There's other people who haven't been invited, but man, it feels personal. It feels personal, even though I'm trying to defend one of their games from launch when everybody thinks that all that shit's true. Like,
The ion weapons are working.
that's the craziest thing about my Battlefront run.
We'll blow that thing soon.
As a YouTuber, I'm considered now one of the most negative, or probably not even one of the most, probably the most negative Battlefront YouTuber. Now, you hate the game and it's amazing. And yet I'm the only one telling you that it launched, or one of the only ones that, like, no, you guys were lying and blowing shit out of course. You're just objectively wrong. You act like I hate Battlefront, and yet the biggest thing that everybody hates Battlefront for, I'm saying, wasn't true. Shouldn't that help bring awareness? Like, wait, but he's willing to call it out. He calls it out all the time. We roast him for calling it out. Why would he not then say it was bad? Would he not take our side in that? Like, maybe that's when you should start questioning yourself. Like, I clearly don't have a problem telling you when something's broke, and I'm telling you you guys are lying and exaggerating about launch, which is what got us in this mess. Like, but they don't stop to think about it. They're like, no, bandwagon says we don't do that. Where I'm like, y'all need to rethink a little bit of what some of y'all are saying. But, you know. I mean, for what I've seen from BF6, it looks pretty good so far. But again, I haven't been able to play it, but I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. I know there's some backlash with it too right now with what people are saying. Here we go again. Yep. Battlefront's amazing. Keep playing. I don't know what's going on. The game itself crashed, but the internet's still on, so it's just Battlefront being Battlefront. None of you see that. Everything works perfectly. The game's better now. I promise you. So much better than launch. This is the best this game has ever played. Wink, wink. That I will actually, I'm going to spin that positive. Again, everybody thinks I'm negative. I haven't really seen these glitches. It might be because there's so many people on now on older servers. The servers might just not be able to keep up. So that's a good thing. And the servers, you know, even though the servers suck, it might be because there's so many people playing, which is a good thing. No, there's no pro gaming for me. All my years on Battlefront have diminished my skills. The timing was fucking insane. You're not wrong. Now, what the Battlefront Redditors would do would be like, oh, my Xbox crashed the game. Darn it, Xbox. Like, no, I don't think that's Xbox over. I don't think that was Xbox's fault. this the same lobby? No, I think this is just another theme match. Because wasn't this... I wasn't paying attention. We're just talking about... Wasn't the walker already pushed up past it? So this is just another theme lobby. Further proving my point, how many people are playing right now. You go back a month, it was hard to find games like this because it would always be the same lobby because there's like one group playing and that's it. But now we can keep finding different maps. Or different matches, I mean. I mean, Reddit and Twitter, they have great things, but they also have super bad things. It's just, there's pros and cons to them. Like, one of the good is getting everybody on the community back together and getting people hopping on. That shows the power of Reddit. But it also, the launch of this game and all the negativity because people just spewed lies and exaggerations because they hate EA is a perfect example of bad shit Reddit is capable of. Especially when 7 years later, people still say all that shit's true when it was not. It's like, there's pros and cons. Battlefront 2 is a good example of that. There's so much good that can come from social media and so much bad. So you haven't seen any Star Wars shows, you're saying? Well, the best shows, if I had to give you 3 of the best shows to watch, and they're not in any order necessarily, but Ahsoka is important because it's showing the Thrawn arc, and that's kind of the main arc as of right now for like Star Wars projects. There's other shows that don't show it, but the main let's advance the Star Wars story arc is Thrawn with Ahsoka. And Mando season 1 and 2 is also Mando season 1 and 2 is good, and it's important to the arc of the story. Season 3 of Mando does suck, so you have been warned. But my personal favorite is Andor. It's just better than all that. It doesn't need clickbait. The actors are actually fucking good at what they do. The writing makes sense. Andor's my personal favorite out of those, but it doesn't advance the overall Star Wars story because it's not talking about Thrawn. It enhances the original trilogy and Rogue One, the movie, and makes them better with that story. But it's not like moving the main plot line forward necessarily as of Star Wars now. But that job is for Mando and Ahsoka, and both of them are worth watching. Even though season 3 sucks, just be ready. There's a difference between 1 and 2, and then you get to 3. It's like, whoa, with Mando. But other than that, you could skip the other shows. I'm gonna be honest. Don't watch Kenobi. That shit doesn't even have business being a show. It just makes Vader and Kenobi look stupider, which is exactly what George didn't want. So, worst show in terms of that. Do not watch that show. Acolyte's also trash. Don't bother watching it. If you wanted to get the highlight of Acolyte, just search on YouTube Acolyte Saber Duel. It's a cool Saber Duel, but other than that, you don't need to watch the show. Book of Boba sounds cool on paper, but it's really not worth it. Don't bother watching it. What other? I know I missed shows. Skeleton Crew. If you like the movie The Goonies, you might like it, but it's not advancing the story at all. It's just it's a fun Star Wars story, especially if you have kids and you like those style of movies. It's a live action though, and it's not bad. I prefer it over those other 3 I just said don't watch. But it's not necessary to advance anything, so.
Well, at least it's not a long.
But if you had to pick one show that you just think would be, what's the best show in terms of quality, it would be Andor. But again, that wouldn't advance the overall current Star Wars story, so you would have to keep that in mind. But if you just want the best acting and writing and directing especially, it would be Andor easily. It's not, even Mando season 1 and 2 can't compete. They rely a lot on clickbait, you know. Look at this, you know, and again, they did it good in season 1 and 2, so I'm not knocking them, but it goes down that route more, where Andor doesn't do the clickbait. It's just, we're gonna make a show based off good writing, good acting, and the storytelling is gonna have to compel you. It might be considered slow to some people, but you're also watching it back once all the episodes are out, so you don't gotta wait a week, you know, so it's worth it in the end, I guarantee you, to watch Andor. Kenobi, don't watch it. Minus 1 or 2 cool moments in the show, that show's not worth watching at all, man. If anything, it does a disservice to the original characters we're not supposed to fuck with. Oh, Book of Boba was bad, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. That show was fucking trash on so many levels. From directing to writing to everything, that show sucked. That's not even an opinion. That is, like, factually, it was bad at directing. They did not know how to piece it together in terms of editing. And like, cut, no, you're not supposed to do that. That was literally the worst in terms of directing, because they left in so many mistakes. I know you all roast the sequels because the duel where Rey's fighting the Praetorian Guard and they edit out one of his swords. That's bad, yes. But that was one I didn't catch on the first watch through. Book of Boba, you can catch that shit on the first watch through. They do that shit all the time. Wookiee's wounded, not wounded. Oh, he's wounded again. Oh, now he's not wounded. He's running fine. Oh, back to wounded, not wounded. Like, it's just, it's literally rookie level directing from them on that show. Even Kenobi, which I despise more than Book of Boba, did a better job with that compared to, and they suck too, but they did a better job than Kenobi did when it came to those type of things. Yep, I was the same way. Literally, the moment the finale for Andor Season 2 ended, I immediately pulled up Rogue One.
Follow me!
That's how you know it was good. When you're like, I gotta watch this. No other show has been like, I gotta go watch this Star Wars movie after. Like, that's how seamlessly they connected it. I'm like, it was so good. It made me like Rogue One so much more. I'm like, dude, let's, and I already love that movie, so I'm like, let's go, bro. Kenobi didn't make me go, oh, I gotta go watch the original trilogy. I'm like, fuck, I wish this shit didn't exist. Like, it's the exact opposite of what Andor was able to accomplish compared to some of these other shows. It's alright at best. Not my cup of tea. It's not bad, not great. I don't really care about the Boba Bane fight. Frankly, you already have people saying, is Bane still alive? His little lights are still on. I'm like, I don't know, man. My coolest part for Book of Boba with Bane was when they first showed him. That was fucking dope. That was cool. I can give him that. That Western stereotype of a gunslinger walking in from the desert like a badass, and you're like, who's that? But we know who it is. You're like, oh, shit. Like, you know y'all fuck. But that was like, again, clickbait, but that little part of the clickbait was done good. The rest of it, I don't know about, but like that was a cool scene at least. Yeah, the biker gang. Who couldn't love them, dude? Their bikes go a whole 5 miles an hour. Again, bad directing. The fucking, literally, there's so many examples of why Book of Boba's bad. Like, they tried to show a high-speed chase, and you could see how the director tried to make it look high-speed, because he was like, this shit looks slow. Okay, well, when you stop, make sure you skid stuff. But you're already going slow. You're trying to make it look fast when it already looked like shit. Like, you can see what he tried to do, and it didn't help. It was like, why is she skidding going like 4 miles an hour, bro? And then they're like, the Book of Boba Fett lovers, they were like, well, they were in a tight space. Of course they can't go fast. When has that ever stopped any movie? When did that stop Solo in the speeder chase? Solo, I know you hate the movie, you guys, but Solo had a way better speeder chase than the Book of Boba Fett. The Book of Boba Fett was fucking comical when it came to that shit. Like, there's so many better examples of a speeder chase. You're just like, oh, when you're watching it, like, what is this, bro? Like, it's almost comedic with how it looked, where you're like, really? Like, if I watched it back now, I would laugh. When I first watched it, I'm like, oh, are we really doing this right now? Like, you're almost stunned by how it looks. Like, are we really gonna look like this for this? Oh, we're doing this. Like, you're almost surprised by it. You're like, what the fuck is going on, dude? Now it's just comedic, though. That shit would make me laugh if I watched it back, but not in a good way. It's just like, wow, someone greenlit this. That would be where my mind goes. Like, how did we get here, bro? What is this?
If we hold back those droids long enough, we can get reinforcements. Throne room doors are sealing. Protect the control stations and keep the enemy out.
No, you could bring Boba back and have him be good. You could have brought Palpatine back and have him be good, but the way they did it was not good. Personally, I'd rather get new characters because I don't like killing off a character and bringing them back. And Star Wars is one of the most guilty of that. Everybody comes back. And sometimes I like it, but overall, if we could stop today and stop bringing characters back, I'd be fine. Alright, we don't need to do that. I'll be fine with that if we can stop that. Nah, Filoni goes down the mythical route too much for me. I like some of his shit, but he greenlights a lot of shows that don't need to exist. He greenlit the Kenobi show, which never should have existed. He greenlit the Boba show. He greenlit Acolyte. He greenlit... Even on stuff that's done successful. I don't like how he... We were talking about it yesterday, but he go down the route of fucking Force Wolves and Space Whales. Personally, I know some people like it. That ain't for me. I can't stand that fucking... Oh shit, we're getting shit on. Don't worry, some fucking Force Wolf's gonna come save everybody. He goes down the mythical route more than George did, and I, like... Even as a kid, George, I'm like, you're going down the mythical route a little bit, but I enjoyed it. But Filoni, he, on some of his shit, goes overboard with that shit, where I'm like, no, I can't. You're doing it too much, man. Like, come on. I am Thrawn. I have outplayed you in every way because I am a genius. Space Whales because the Force wills it. Like, it's just... And we're currently having another glitch at the moment. I can't spawn in today. Apparently today is Make Ninja Mad Day because nothing fucking works, dude. The game is playing worse today, but the positive is I think it's because there's more players on. That's what I'm gonna. That's my story, and I'm sticking with it. There we go. We're in. Oh no.
Drone room's lost control. Get moving. I want to smell the scrap metal.
I heard a very sexual donation message, but I can't hear it fully because of this going on. Whatever this is, I don't know what this is, but this is happening. Are we okay? Look, he's looking at me like, what the fuck going on? I don't know, bro. Hell, call a doctor or something. I don't know the fuck's going on, bro. Are we okay? Can we move now? I think we're okay. We're back in business, folks. We back in business. Bro, if I was on PC, I'm saying it's hackers, but I don't know. I've never seen the game do this, so I don't know. I think with all the new players, the game's just bringing out new glitches. And welcome to Battlefront. They do that a lot. I'm glad a lot of you are back. Hopefully you stay, because the game has some fun moments, but the game does have issues. This is a new one, apparently. Again, if I'm on PC, I'm just like, oh, these hackers are at it again, aren't they? But like, I don't even know what that is. Like, what are we doing, bro? It kind of reminds me when the Vader force, like when you get force choke with Vader, the screen glitches out and spazzes out sometimes. That's kind of what it reminds me of, but I'm not getting force choked. So I don't know, but it does seem similar to that if I had to explain it to a dev. Like, I don't know what's triggering it though, but... Oh, and now we got... Kylo just had the old health system, or a bot health system. You see that? Bro, we got all fucking... I don't know if hackers finally got through the console or this game just fucking falling apart, bro. But Kylo just had a weird-ass health icon, too, which you're not supposed to have. It kind of reminded me of co-op, but I don't really play co-op, so remind me if that's how it looks in co-op. Somebody paused it there, but on that right before the game ended, you could see Kylo had a weird-ass health thing. So I don't know the fuck's going on, dude. I'm trying to be positive and not point out glitches, but the game, it's making it fucking hard. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be fucking honest. This game doing some weird shit today. I appreciate Martin. You could definitely get that. God damn. I'm getting turned on just thinking of myself doing that. Jesus. I appreciate also Jawa Jake. I'm glad you're still here, and I hope it's true. Hopefully we get that. I would be the happiest man on the planet if that happens and stays happening, bro. I would be very goddamn happy. Yeah, that's the way I'm gonna choose to look at it. Yeah. There's so many people coming back on. We're just breaking the servers. It's a good thing. There's just so many of you. The game's like, whoa, I can't handle this. You know, that's the story I'm sticking with. Now, what I should do, wait, this is a new glitch. Has Battlefront came back and worked on this? Or have they abandoned the servers because they're making Battlefront 3 and they're starting to prep servers for Battlefront 3? Question mark, question mark. That's what we should do, but That's a little too clickbaity even for me, so I can't do that. Let's see if the health bars are still glitched, but...
Imperial armored transports have landed. Base evac is underway, but it's not going
Haha, joke's on you. They don't pay money to fix their servers.
We've got a small stock of rocket launchers.
They're like, yeah, we're spending so much money to fix these servers for you guys. Wink, wink.
Fighting on the open ice is a recipe for disaster, but it's better than letting the enemy inside the base.
I don't know if it surpassed peak. I wish we could figure that out. I'm sure there's a number some. I mean, you gotta be able to find the number somehow, right? Surely. I don't think it's peaking though, but... And I'll base that based off the channel's numbers. There's no way there's more people playing now on Xbox than there were when GNO was launched. Because now we can barely get 200 views compared to yesterday where we were almost at 800. And even back in the day, we had over 3,000. So my channel is tied to the success of the success, I can't even say it, the success of Battlefront. So no, it would be popping off more than that. If anything, today is actually pretty slow, all things considered. We would have thought it would be better, but 200 is still great when I'm used to streaming for 30 fucking viewers only, but compared to yesterday, this is actually a pretty slow stream. Not a complaint, just an observation, and I thought on Battlefront Day would be a little better, but in fairness, we are also getting on as everybody's, their day's winding down, so they've already had their Battlefront Day, so we're a little late, but we were early and we were late, but we couldn't stream at the right time because I'm in the Philippines. Fantastic. That is unfortunate. Oh, there's a bad guy here? I wasn't looking. Put the gun down, officer. Put the gun down.
Grenade out.
Roll reversal. Put your gun down, officer. I am the captain now. I told you to put the gun down! Listen! That officer don't listen, bro. I warned him. Well, let's see here. Y'all donated for heroes, but not on this side. I don't even know who to use, man. Let's just get Leia again, I guess. Come on, princess. Let's see those, I was gonna say that word and then parts, but YouTube might not like that, so we're gonna try not to get demonetized here. We're gonna try to be a good boy. Oh, he got his anti-homing shot on. Can we just hit him with a regular shot? Let's see. Come on, he's so weak. We just gotta hit him. Oh, he's gonna get away. Somebody got him. Oh, you better turn. Oh, he's gonna dodge it. Yeah. If he kept going straight, we would have hit him. He's dead if he don't turn. He's dead. Yep. Baby Bree is dead. Is that Baby Bree again? Let's see if that's Baby Bree again. Welcome to Battlefront. You get shot down and immediately can grab another one. Oh, this one's just an interceptor. It might not be her. I just like how I assumed it's a girl name. It's gotta be a girl, right? It's gotta be. No guys ever play as girl characters. Never. Never. We would never do that. Don't watch my Cyberpunk stream. Never. We would never do that. I'm a Chad. I don't do that. Who would do that? Fucking weirdos, bro. I think that was a new hero. He didn't realize he's out there getting shot by Leia, and he's just standing in the open. Welcome. No, we hit him once, but he ain't gonna die. I'm not loyal to Battlefront. I'm loyal to this booby right here. That's what I'm loyal to right
where
now.
you get your delusions, laser brain.
Huh, they're not delusions. They weren't delusions last night, bitch. What are you talking about? Don't tell your dad. Don't tell your dad. That's the funny part. You know the channel's taken off. On the Kylo short we posted, we had some of those type of jokes, and oh, we were freaking out. And they're like, "What is this cringe commentary?" I'm like, "This is coming from the community. that the moment I say hello there, you're like, oh, General Kenobi. Like, shut the fuck up, bro. You're all Star Wars players at the end, you fucking nerds. Be quiet, dude. Like, you're not in a position to be talking shit about people making jokes. Calm the fuck down, Star Wars player. Like, just crack me up. I was like, you know you got the new ones. But if I had said General Kenobi, they would all know the next line. Or, you know, like, be quiet, dude. You're not in a position to talk about cringe dialogue, bro. Be quiet. That shit had me die. I almost commented it too, but I don't like commenting. We just roast them on stream. It's funnier that way. It's funnier where you can say it, not comment it. That shit had me dying when he commented that. I'm like, we definitely got some new players there. He should watch the other streams that aren't Battlefront. Got him. He thought I was bad on this game. Ooh, here, this is us being tame. When we got 30 viewers, bro, I ain't got nothing to lose, bro. I'll say whatever the fuck come in my mind. But that's a good sign, though. When you start getting those type of comments, that means a lot of new viewers are coming by, and we haven't had that for a while, bro. Keep them coming. Oh, he might get hit. No, he's kind of angled enough. It's like War Thunder. He's angled. We're not going to hit him. He needed to be flying more at me. We would have got him with that shot. Get up the hill. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. Queen of the hill. There's my dad. Fuck. Did somebody tell my dad? Oh, shit. Or tell her dad? Stay away, Dad. It was just a joke. Probably shouldn't even piss this thing off by shooting at it, but... Let's do it. Is that Aiden or is that a regular? I can't tell. Definitely not Aiden. Yeah, I bet there's a bunch of people trying to get in so they could be like, oh, I'm in your game, Ninja. Weirdly enough, even when our channel's dead and we stream this, they still do that. It's just, they never left. Those are the dudes who never leave. As weird as it is, the annoying trolls who keep joining the game are the most loyal fans out of anybody. So at the end of the day, you can't even get mad at them. It is a compliment.
What are they waiting for?
Calm down, Orbital Strike. Calm down. Be artillery for a little bit. Kobe, random nades. Kobe, my artillery is better than your orbital strike. Leave me alone. Oh, he's flying at us. He's gonna get hit. Yep, he's flying. He did an angle. He's the Tiger player who does an angle. There's one for the War Thunder fans. You know what I'm talking about. Tiger goes from, man, that thing is great when you angle, to if you don't angle, it's a pretty fucking easy kill, to be honest. This guy's not angling. He dead. How about you? Are you gonna angle? I should go inside. We're getting shot, but I enjoy shooting TIE fighters too much.
We may have to step
Our position is compromised.
Too late. That bunker is in assault range. Fall back into the hangars. We'll meet the enemy attack there.
It is a great day indeed, sir.
We couldn't stop the walkers, but we can repel the infantry.
Hopefully we turn a great day into a great month.
If we lose war ground,
And then expand on it and keep going.
Torture, a bloodbath?
Torture or bloodbath? Yes, please, sign me up. That sounds fun. I'm down. I'm down. Looks like they're flanking on the inside pretty hardcore. But if I go over here, I'm gonna get swarmed, or they'll rush in the front door. I know how it goes.
I'll do it myself.
You do it yourself? Fantastic. I'll watch. I don't mind. Uh-oh, we got a new player. Yeah. That's a new player. For all the new players here. When you see Leia holding a E11, don't swing at her. She's gonna drop your ass. That E11 is crazy. The base game's E11, not that special. Leia's E11, incredibly special. It don't matter what hero you are. If you're just gonna swing at her, dude, if she's shooting you the whole time, she's gonna win that fight. Wait, was his health bar glitched too? Did you see that? Okay, now, oh, and people lagging out. All right. We might be having server issues. This isn't good for a video because I want to go over here and try to see Maul, which I'll probably die. Look at his health bar. Look at his health bar. What's his name? Yourself. Let's see if the next time we see that if it's the same guy or is somebody exploiting the game somehow, or is it just a glitch? I think it's just a glitch, but again, we're on console for those who don't know. We're not on PC, so there's not normally hackers.
Almost taken the west hangar.
If we were to magically start seeing hackers today, it would be a first in this game's long, illustrious career on console, but at least for me anyway. A bunch of glitch exploiters who find like glitches within the game and use like that, but that's not hacking. That's not. It's cheating, but it's its own special type of cheating. That it's not like what's happening on PC. Let's put it that way. You definitely can get boss. Everybody want boss today, apparently. Get those cute ears out of here. And those cute toes, too. I want to lick between those toes and clean the crate sand off of them.
There must be a way to save the east hangar. Find it.
I'd like.
Have I slain?
These are definitely good for the sport. Oh, we had a clean shot and we fucking missed. Uh-oh. Get ready. Here come the glitches. We can't spawn in. Get ready. Oh, God. Seizure warning. Close your eyes now if it does what it did on Thief. Brace yourselves, lad. The teleportating bullshit is going to start here in a second if it lets me spawn in. Let's see. Ah, there it is. I hate being able to predict this shit. But I'm just negative. Oh, is it over already? That was a fast one. Oh. Must not have done it for a while. It couldn't last very long. Uh-oh, we just straight up ignored that I shot that guy. Oh, man. The game is playing like shit today. I know we trying to be all happy, peace lilies and roses and shit. This game's playing like fucking dog shit, bro. I know I'm the negative Battlefront YouTuber, but I can't hide it, dude. I'm literally trying to, like, don't mention every time the game doesn't work. There's a lot of people who think the gameplay is great in this game. Let's not point it out. And the game's like, hold on. You gotta point it out, Ninja. Like, I can't even not. Even if I don't talk, you can see what happens. It's not like... It's not subtle, like, oh, that lightsaber swing should have hit him, or, the force choke didn't lift him up. Some people might not know. They might just think that's how it works. But here, it's pretty obvious you're not supposed to have a fucking feature. You're making it too easy, Battlefront. Hold on. You know, I'm going to spin it again. You know, I'm good. I can politic even though I hate it. This is good that it's glitching so bad because there's so many servers, or so many people messing up the servers. Maybe the servers are so bad that will make them have to come back to fix stuff. Positive spin again. Look at Mr. Negative here, spinning it positively. We could do it. That's a good thing. We want to see glitches. The more glitches, the more likely they're to come back and fix something. Yes. This is good. This is good. This is what we need. More glitches. Will be unstoppable now. And so far, it only seems to do it once a game. I know the EA developers, or not the EA developers, DICE developers probably don't like me, but I would be a good finder of glitches. If they ever had a title like that, like in Game of Thrones, I would be that. I'm master of glitches. I could find the glitches, the shit you need to fix.
Chance while the bomb powers up.
Target's coming. It's familiar. Throwing.
Bosk has come here to hunt. Watch out.
Hello, BB9. There's a thing that shouldn't even be a glitch. It just shouldn't be in the game, BB9. Nobody like you. Nobody like you, BB9. I want you to know that. Not even your own droid mama. She don't even like your bitch ass. Maybe the reason everything is glitching is because they're getting ready to add Ahsoka and Ventress. And the game just can't handle new characters. That's... Uh-oh. It's happening! Brace yourself! Shield wall! It's coming! It's again! How does Ninja predict it every time? I don't know! It's almost like he fucking pays attention, even though we always say he doesn't know what he's talking about. Like, we've had the glitch before where you click spawn in and it doesn't spawn in. But it never would lead to the seizure warning. So that it's like the glitch is evolving. It's learning. It's adapting. Oh my god, how many other ways can I say the same thing? They're getting worse. Which again goes to prove my point on, for all the people who are new, when I keep saying the game can't keep up with a lot of shit going on. That's what I keep saying. It's been doing that for years, and now there's more people playing. The game can't keep up. So when we go back to yesterday, we had a couple people suggesting they should get rid of the bots of supremacy and replace it with more players. This is my proof that it would not work. The game can't handle increase in players. It would not be good, and Supremacy already plays worse in a lot of ways than Galactic Assault. So if you were to do that, it wouldn't be ideal. Let's put it that way. Oh, maybe. That was close. It didn't do it right away, but it didn't lead to it. It hesitated. Gonki's moonwalking though. Oh no, he's just walking slow. You're all right, Gonki, you go. That we were borderline there. It didn't do it all the way, but it didn't spawn in right away. So now we're gonna have to get good in predicting how long it needs to do that for it to do the seizure warning. Where if you miss one button press, it ain't gonna happen. But if it's 2 button presses, you fucked. Seizure warning. Look away. I don't want none of you having a seizure, falling and hitting your head, and then blaming me. You go sue them. They got money. I don't. You go sue them.
Going in. Spotted on the pipes.
Yeah, no, there's shots, and I think I threw a grenade and it didn't detonate too, but it could be because of the officer thing, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. That's why I didn't point that one out. So hopefully it's just that there was an officer nearby and he neutralized it. Oh boy.
Colonel Brenner to all troops. We've confirmed the location of the rebel base. The enemy is evacuating and our orders are to ground their fleet. AT-ATs are en route to breach the base defenses. You will clear a path and escort 2 walkers in case of rebel rocket attacks. Protect them with your lives.
Okay, I'm back. The lag didn't get me. How to go downstairs? Oh, we're getting straight. What are you scraping me, bitch? I'm in the back of the map, bro. Let's actually try. Let's try a different server and see if the lag carries over to that. Maybe it's just this specific server. Yeah, no, I had a seizure and died. That's what it was. Let's see. Let's not get Hoth. Let's see if it's every server. Okay, we got Crate. Let's see if it happens on Crate 2. Completely different server now. I wish I got shot. It'd be much more interesting. Just kidding, YouTube. I'm kidding. Perfect. Just starting to. Literally. Perfect. Chef's kiss. This is perfection. I might have to get Jollibee tonight, even though I've been eating nothing but unhealthy food, but just to put up with all this fucking lag and glitches we're getting today, I need something. I need comfort food and make me feel better. Alright, who do we need for the dark side? We need a Bosk and we need Dooku. This is actually a good map for Bosk if we can get him, but now because of that I'll probably miss all my shots and suck, so we'll try not to, of course.
Then we will hunt them down in their holes like the low scurrying vermin they are.
Ooh, just missed that guy. I'm just missing everybody, but hitting him? Nah, that's a different story. I mean, honestly, they could hire me for, how do we hype up Battlefront? Like, they make it, and I'm like, yo, when you make a trailer, do this. Like, I could fucking tell them what to do and get it, have it be hyped up. You don't need to hire some fucking intern that doesn't ever know what they're talking about. I'm like, let's go see, go through their shit. I already know. You can hire me, I'll work for minimum wage. I'll fucking tell you what you need to do. And McDonald's was good. The driver took forever to get here, but it was good. That Big Mac sauce is so good. Oh, and they put so much on it too. Let's go. That's probably one of the only reasons McDonald's Big Macs are so expensive out here compared to all the other food is because they actually do put a lot of sauce on it. The only place out here that puts a lot of sauce is McDonald's, apparently.
Ion disruption detected. Defend the ATM-6 while it recovers.
And we're back to speeders crashing.
Top resistance agent on site. Priority target.
It is still a little laggy in here too. That kill popped up a little weird, so let's keep our eyes open. Well, I'm glad you're almost done with college there, Will.
ATM-6 defense is down. Resistance assault underway.
No folk today. He still don't like this game. Busy doing Navy shit. Who shot me? Was it you? Oh, no, it's Leia. No wonder. I don't know, grab just sucks of late out here. Even this morning, when I ordered it, just didn't get here quick. I had McDonald's twice in a row now. I fucking had dinner and I got breakfast. Actually, 3 times because I got McDonald's breakfast yesterday. I'm literally running on McDonald's right now, dude. Fucking sponsor me. That's why I'm gonna have a heart attack soon. That's not healthy. That's not good. You shouldn't do that. But convenience. We have enough. Oh wow, we actually got. What the fuck? We got way more than enough. The hell? I almost got enough for the launch heroes, dude. Fuck. I don't know why I didn't notice. Come on, Bosk. Cute Ears is here. Look at those little mounds on his head. Oh, I love mounds. Bounty hunter. Oh, but now sadly we spawned so far away from cover. Now I can't really get to cover easily because Leia's looking. Look somewhere else, you bitch. We're gonna try, but oh man, we could get caught, and she's just literally waiting for me alone. Like literally just shooting at me. Fantastic. We need to get to cover at least. Hash browns, a sausage egg muffin, and most importantly, a coffee. I was just gonna go make some pizza rolls and drink a Red Bull or Monster or something. No. I need a better breakfast if I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get McDonald's again. I need to fuel this fucking grind. And my bad aim. Gotta fuel that too.
I will die one day too.
Somebody's gotta have bad aim, and I'm here to be that guy. Gotta love the heavies that just stand in front of you with miniguns. Really appreciate it, really do. Only problem with Boss, he's not good at killing speeders like Aiden is. Oh, we don't even have that card on. We don't heal with the gas anymore. That is right. Bro, these guys love me, dude. I am so loved on this game only. Any other game, nobody knows I exist. This game, it's like every speeder is always looking for me specifically. I just hit him and nothing happened. There it is, we got him. What, for breakfast today? I don't know. It was a little more expensive because I ordered earlier than usual, which annoys me, but it was what, 420? 425, I think it was. All that for them to delay my order a bunch and then ship it later when I probably could have got it cheaper anyway had I placed the order then. Still not bad. Then we'll go play War Thunder and you never see any of these people or any other game. How it goes. Got recognized on 2042 the other day. Like, hey, aren't you that Battlefront guy? I'm like, wow, that's all I'm known for, huh? Literally played Battlefield before. Not pro, because we never really made any money from it, but we were on a team that was good and would have been in a tournament had there been one. Probably wouldn't have won, but we would have been in it. But but I'm the Battlefront guy. That's all I am to most of the people. Shows the power of YouTube, definitely.
I do not remember my kills, only the points.
But that's not because he's watching the stream. He just happened to be in the game and recognize the name. Like, hey, I know that guy. If I changed my name, most people wouldn't know, especially when we had no views. Like a month ago, literally nobody would know if I changed my name. No one would recognize me again. We almost did it too. I was actually pretty close to changing it, but I'm like, nah. Now it actually is good because now Battlefront kicked off again for hopefully a long time, but at least for now, this last week or so. Why? Because they put Rogue One stuff in Battlefront 1. So when this game started coming out, it was all about the sequel, so they focused on the movie stuff, that's why. I wish we could have Jin and Cassian Ander running around here with some other dudes. I don't know who, but probably Deidre and maybe Cyril. But again, they're not... In terms of heroes, they don't excite me very much. I love their characters, but I don't know how excited I get for more blandish gun heroes where I know they're going to basically be Han, but also have an overheal probably, knowing them. They always do the same few things. They need to make their gun heroes a little more unique for me in the next Battlefront. Because there's so many gun heroes you could add, but they often end up just kind of doing the same shit. Like, how do we make them a little more unique, but not make them OP at the same time? Like, just... Hopefully, not that we're getting one, but if we get a Battlefront 3, hopefully they could work on that. Because I personally like gun heroes more. They work better, so. Oh, ambush! Where did the heavy go? He was here and he's gone. Did he go in the hole? Heavy? Oh God, are we having, the server issues are coming. Get ready. We're starting to notice people skip again. Get ready. Brace yourselves, lad. Winter is coming. Get ready.
This will be fun.
Perfect time, Vader. Thank you. He's like, I want to be in the thumbnail. Good timing you have, Vader. Good timing. Oh my God, I can't even see what's going on now. Oh, there's a guy behind me. Well, that's not ideal. That is not ideal in the slightest bit. For the OG viewers, remember when they were getting rid of the Wookiee overheal and they're like, oh, we're gonna get rid of that. I'm like, they're just gonna add a knockdown. That's for the light side. They have two options: overheals or knockdowns. And surprise, surprise, they got rid of the overheal and what do they add? Some stupid ass knockdown that really doesn't even make sense. Why does a Wookiee punch to the ground knock you down? It doesn't make sense. But that's all they know how to do. Knockdowns or overheals for the light side. Hopefully for the next one they can avoid doing that bland shit like that, but sadly they probably not. Then again, we're probably not even getting them anytime soon, but you know what I mean. The bearer of bad news. I don't want to be that, but
We've only begun.
We going in, baby. We're gonna die, but we going in. Oh, the fans are here in force. Who could have ever seen that one coming? Let's go pop in War Thunder real quick.
Who is my prey?
Hello, Yoda. Our team's really not pushing, huh? If Yoda's just standing here falling asleep and shit, that's probably not a good sign for us. Pushing by too easily here.
The fearful glow heat.
A little late to do that. I've already used the ability, sir. There's too many of them. What are we going to do?
Breathe death.
Yeah, that leaderboard system doesn't really make a lot of sense, so. It's just to try to farm interactions basically by YouTube.
You haven't exactly impressed me today.
You haven't exactly impressed me today. Eyes. Well, I haven't. I thought I didn't impress you. I mean, who would be impressed by dying, though? I mean, nobody wants to die. I wouldn't be impressed by the guy who killed me. So it still makes sense. Nope, it still makes sense. Don't worry.
Yes.
You just missed him. Oh, Jermaine. I mean, Bosco's good for sniping too, but I feel like ImAWetSailor is better. I don't know if her charge up time's different or her rate of fire with full charged up shots higher. I'm not sure, but I just prefer sniping with her, and she does more damage to vehicles, which is good. At least it feels like it anyway. I don't know. I don't know numbers like that. I don't prove it like that, but that's how it feels to me when I shoot at people with it.
Nowhere is safe.
Yeah, when you hip fire, you're not charging your shot up, so it doesn't do a lot of damage. But it's better for close range because you can at least get the shot off quickly. Push your shites. Bosca's not the hero for this pushing. Especially when he has fanboys swarming him every 2 milliseconds. Never even heard of that game, so I cannot say I play it. Not that you asked me, but there's my 2 cents. You get them whether you want them or not. I almost just killed that cow by complete accident.
Best to stand still.
Wish I had my gas grenade. Oh man, there goes all my health instantly. A couple people donated. I can't even talk. A couple people donated for Bosk. Bosk is a very popular man today. Or Trandoshan, whatever the fuck.
Throwing grenade.
Somebody donated, but I can't hear the message, so let me die here real quick. Is it another Boss donation? Is Boss just the super, he's just famous today? Ah! I don't think you want to be in my walls. There's probably a lot of cockroaches and shit. I wouldn't want to be in those walls. I appreciate it. I impressed somebody.
Squad taking position.
Oh, and again, I didn't even see the other one, but even better. Are we writing some erotic novel right now? The donations? Let's go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shield wall! Oh, look away! Save yourself! Oh man, it's really taking a long time to let me spawn in. Let's see if the longer it takes with this glitch, does it make the seizure stuff happen longer? Let's see if there's a correlation. Get out your stopwatches, do some tests so we can report it to DICE. It's really taking a long time to let me spawn in. Are we gonna even be able to spawn in? Like at some point, game? Oh god. This is gonna be a bad one, I think. Oh shit. Oh, the game's over. We avoided the glitch. Never mind. Haha.
Capture squad.
No seizure warning after all.
I fear the supreme leader.
Well, you assumed right. I did not. I don't even know what it is. So. You were correct.
Though we may not live to.
Well, yeah, it definitely happens in other servers, but the only reason we didn't see the seizure warnings is because the game ended. Who knows what's gonna happen now when the next game starts? Fucking hell, dude. We're gonna take off like a rocket or something for all I know. It could be that. Who knows? Yeah, Janina posted. We should do a stream with her, and I'll try not to make any of those inappropriate jokes that I do. Forget the Jar Jar joke from yesterday. No. None of that. None of that. None of those jokes while she's here. I won't tolerate it. But if she brings it up, she opens the subject, and we can make those jokes. That's on her at that point. I'm handing her the ball, and it's in her, this is her thing. If she wants those jokes, I can do them, but I'm going to let her decide. That's respectful. And it's Geonosis, though. Ah, fuck. I'm going to just back out now. If we're attacking, we can't get Dooku, and if we're defending, nobody wants to defend on Geonosis, so. Sadly, this game is playing like fucking dog shit today, but... Did I not click? There we go, come on. Many things go wrong on this game, even though a lot of the Battlefront community tries to pretend they don't. Yeah, many things do go wrong on this game. You're not wrong. No, they don't, Ninja! Battlefront plays amazing. I don't know what you're talking about. Literally, our whole fucking stream is this shit. Crimes is here. Are you getting on today? If you even can. I don't know what is shit. I mean, I literally can't even get in a fucking game today, apparently. They're like, oh shit, was Ninja actually making ad revenue with all the viewers? Let's fuck the game up so he can't. That's how it feels, honestly. I know it's not, but that's how it feels. Music, no music, no Star Wars music. Nah, you ain't demonetizing this shit. You ain't getting no copyright money. Get out of here, Disney. Not today, Disney. Alright, we made it farther than last game. Or last, load in. Alright, please don't seizure me. Okay, we dodged it for now.
Gotta get him out of reaction.
Seizures have been avoided. Just don't die. If you die, who knows? Battlefront, people. This game isn't that bad. You guys just exaggerate shit. Just don't die if you don't want to see that glitch. Then you don't have that problem. Yeah, I'm sure. Battlefront players are historically known for being great and never dying. That is what we are known for. We are the highest skilled specimens on any game there is.
Cover me! Moving on the target!
Enemy advancing on the landing pad!
Oh wait, they already got this one? Oops. That's right, it didn't just start. We got here a little late.
Push them off the landing pad. Make them fight for it.
hear one behind me. The music's quiet, so I can actually kind of hear. And I think I'm wrong, or maybe I'm hearing them behind me, above me. Ah, yes, the jump trooper using a grenade launcher, the most OP thing ever. Please don't do that.
Transport's on their way to get us out, but they need time. We'll hold the first order at the supply hold for now. It's as good a choke point as any.
Toothless Jake, huh?
Charging in, cover me.
Blaster!
Grenade out.
Great throw, 10 out of 10. Looks like any of the Rockies pitchers today. Yeah, but it's all they watch. So here we are. Here we are.
Forward assault.
There's no glitches here. What are you talking about? I'm just a hater who makes things up. Fail. Put it down, you bastard. Fountain. I'm gonna say something else, but I'm like, no, better not. I love Burnout, Takedown and Revenge. Those are my racing games. And Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2. I played that a lot too. Well, after that, no, I haven't really played racing games.
Grenade out.
The only good thing that came out of Outlaws was I proved my point that I said from the first trailer, so. Even though they still wanted to act like I'm just making shit up when I literally called it before the game even came out. Like, literally, bro. Like, I'm doing that meme where the guy just, like, shows, what's that dude who does that on TikTok? Just, like, holds his hand out. What's his name? He's like, why don't you just do this shit? Like, that's me when I'm like, here you go. Let's go, Hazy. I'm getting nervous. We've died quite a bit. It might be time for that glitch to be coming back. Get ready. Brace yourselves. It might be getting ready.
Unidentified first order operative on site.
We're outnumbered!
Oh no, the OP flamethrowers. Whatever shall I do? Oh, he killed me. Look how OP it was. I told you it's OP. Look at that thing. Any heroes? We don't need anybody on this side, right? Anakin Skywalker, then.
Well, at least it's not on borrow.
I mean, that would be better, honestly, Anakin. I'd rather play there. I'll be honest.
Got an idea, but it's risky.
Yep. Needed 2 swings for that one. He needs 2 swings. That's a special character. He needs 2 swings. Alright, we didn't grab the officer because she is an officer and you respect women in power. This game's so woke!
We'll head for the grounding. If we can hold both of them, either of them long enough, we can hop aboard the transports outside. If not, we've got one less option.
Oh god, those flamethrowers coming! Right!
Chancellor, please.
Oh, you died? He did die.
More scrap?
Oh, I was gonna do the whole I don't see you, but I do wink wink, but no, he paid attention. Well, Yo, there's a glitch happening right now, dude. Look at the map. There's like hardly any teammates, but we have a full game. So there's a lot of people bugging out right now. I'm like, where's my team? And like, even when you look at the map, there's like nobody on the map. Very few anyway. But yet our lobby's filled up. So I think there's look, they're all bunched up here. Look. I told you it was coming, dude. Bro, I am like NostraNinja, bro. I predict this shit. Where's my team? Well, they can't move. Bro, I almost I don't know if this is a glitch, dude. I'm kind of worried if the hackers are starting to get over here, because this is kind of what people have been saying about PZ. I don't know, man. I'm not an expert, but I don't know, man. You know that's the only way these guys get enough attention so they don't end up killing themselves, so. I don't know, man. This glitch, we've never seen this before, so. Not on console anyway, and it randomly happens today. And the servers are better today, but not that much, so I don't know. I'm gonna still say it's just because of the server popularity, but this is actually a cause for concern for us who unfortunately have to play this game all day, every day, because it's the only game anybody watches. This is not good news for console players, let's put it that way, if we're being honest. You know, I'm all about the honesty to the best of my ability. This is not good. But again, we're trained, baby! Battlefront, no problems, but this game got some big goddamn issues, bro. Like, I don't know how else you fucking can spin it. I know we're all about positivity now because everybody's back on and saying the game's amazing, especially with all the new YouTubers that everybody loves. But this game's got fucking issues. Who do you listen to? The guy that has more playtime than most people on the face of this earth who has played this game since beta till now? Or the YouTuber who's hopping on for the first time but has more views? I'm gonna let you guys decide, but if you want to keep being stupid, go ahead, keep being stupid and say the game's amazing. But it's got fundamental issues. I'm trying to be positive, but this game's making it hard today. I'm gonna be honest. But it could also, I still think the most likely thing is just the servers can't handle it. Seeing this uptick, because the longer the server's been out, they start deteriorating, and you know. But that is not a good sign either way. So why would people want to come back and stay when the game literally can't handle it, you know? So it's like, hopefully, again, the positive out of all this is they have to come back and fix something. It gets so broke, they have to do something. That's what I hope. Like, best case scenario, maybe that's what we'll get. We ain't getting a remaster. We ain't getting Battlefront 3. They come back and try to maybe fix something, like the servers. Because like this shit, if this is gonna happen every game, this is gonna turn people off to the game. I know there's a lot of super over positive people on Reddit right now trying to, no, you'll like it, you know, but like, this will cause problems if this continues. Maybe when the server numbers go down and all these hype people wear off, it will go back to normal, but even then, we have to remember we're going back to a very broken state, even at normal at best. So like, this isn't ideal, dude. This isn't ideal. Let's put that mildly in the nicest way.
Go, go.
I wonder if other people are having this problem, other than just my problem. Like, again, it's not just my problem because it's happening to them. It's not just happening to me, but is it just my servers? Am I just Debbie Downer and bring the negativity wherever I go? Or am I just imagining this shit? Because I'm pretty fucking sure I'm like, yo, there's no teammates on the map. Look at the spawn and they're all jumping around. Like, here we go. Like, don't be surprised if you start seeing posts on Reddit saying the hackers will get into console though. This is probably what they're referring to, and I'm still not sold it is, but I can see why they would think that, especially with what's been happening on PC at times. So I can't even knock them, even though I don't think that's the case. I can't knock them for coming to that conclusion because I can see why they would start thinking that. Luckily, we haven't had the glitch this game though. But will that continue? I could just be one death away from it happening again. I don't know. Fingers crossed it does not happen. That's my main concern. I know the player numbers are going to go down, but what happens if the problem stays? Like, oh, yeah. All the Battlefront's amazing, play it, Ninja, you're just negative, and then they leave, because that's probably what most bandwagons do. They tire themselves out. They leave. I'm going to be the one stuck playing this fucking piece of shit. So, like, better not be broke, bitch. Better not be broke. And then they'll still call me negative like I'm making shit up. I never have these problems. Like, bro, literally we stream every day and you see this shit on any daily basis. Today is worse, though. Today is worse. You're not wrong, but this type of shit is unfortunately very popular in this game. Hopefully it stops and hopefully it doesn't stay after the hype wears off. Hopefully it doesn't cause a drop in the hype. That is what my concern is. Because if it's going to be affecting people every game, that's not good for business, if you know what I'm saying. So hopefully this is just a rare thing, and Hopefully it's only happening to my lobbies and it's not other people so they can enjoy the game, but... It's not even the worst bug, because these guys are all in the game now playing, but the fact that it takes you out of the game for a while, and it's new, that is the issue. The glitches keep coming. We want the glitches to stop. Like, they're going the wrong direction. They keep fucking coming. I didn't mean to hit RB right there, man. Fat fingers on that one. Yeah, he just hit me by swinging the wrong direction across the map for me. That's welcome to the game. No, but we hype it up like it does. Especially to... Oh, here we go. Shield wall. Get ready. You've been warned if you're prone to seizures. Look away now. I'm not going to spam A anymore. I want to see if that has any correlation. I'll do it from time to time to see if it stopped and then I can spawn in, but I'm not going to spam A to see if that makes a difference. I'm going to press it once. Let's see. Still can't spawn in. If you're prone to seizures, do not look back yet. I'm hitting it again just once. Let's see what happens. Nope, we still can't spawn. And then randomly it's going to throw us in and we're like, ah! Like we're going in a black hole or some shit, dude. Or is the planet going into a black hole and we're starting where the EA servers are from? Because it's feeling like it right about now. I'm going to press it again. Can I spawn, please? Let's move over here. Oh. Look at Kenobi dancing. Kenobi dancing. I'm dancing. I still haven't spawned in. I'm just seeing it from his perspective. So the glitch isn't only happening to me now. It happens to not everyone in the lobby because you can see him playing. See, he spawned in again. I still can't spawn though. Oh boy, man. Oh, here we go. At least we're spawning in now. You just gotta wait for the... Gotta hang with him. Hold on, we'll be able to play in a moment. Oh, there's the co-op fucking hero thing. Look at it. Look at Kenobi's hero. Like, bro. Oh, man. Don't roast the Reddit community. Don't roast the Reddit community. The game's amazing. It's amazing.
Let's get a move on.
It's amazing. Oh, my goodness, bro. I wonder how it looks from his perspective. Grievous come up here and see that. I wonder what he sees. Like, will he see the glitch? Wait, did I just teleport back up or did I die? I'm not paying any attention to this point. But I think I... Oh, no, we're teleporting. There you go. All right. Bro. Well, sadly, my channel will be dying soon because this game is falling apart literally before our very fucking eyes. Can we move now? Are we safe to move? Can we move? I'm gonna pick up my controller. I'm looking at other stuff. Alright, we're gonna try. This cow's having problems too, or is she scared? Like, alright, I think we're okay. Nope, there's a hero behind me who hits me with a lightsaber from way up there. Literally, I don't even need to talk shit about this game. It, like, I could just play it and live stream it, and like, I need a... If I was a billionaire, I would hire that TikToker, I can't remember his name, and just have him point at the screen every time some dumb shit happens. Like, it's just... Oh. But again, I'm just a negative YouTuber, even though I have video proof of all the fucking shit that happens. I like how the dudes who have no video proof and have like 4 hours playtime will come and then try to dispute. Like, I don't know what I'm talking about. You're just negative. It never happened to me. Oh, man. It's fucking funny. Yeah, I wonder, is that problem happening on PlayStation? Because again, we didn't have this problem yesterday, and we were getting up to 13 to 14,000-ish views. It wasn't doing it, so today it's starting now? Like, it's just, I don't know. I could definitely see where people are going to try to blame it on hackers if it's happening on math. They're going to try to blame it on that so they don't have to admit the game doesn't work. But, I mean, who knows? It could be. This shit did just come out of nowhere, so I don't know. Yeah, yesterday. I mean, that wasn't even yesterday for me, really. Like, when did we get off last night? It was like 12 hours ago? I don't know, give or take. It wasn't happening, so. And there had already been big spikes there, too, so I don't know why today is specifically so much worse, but we could tell the moment we got on today it was different than last night. But the player count did go up, so that's the only correlation we can find. It could just be the servers cannot handle the increase, but somebody look, what's the player count right now on Steam? Again, I know I'm not on PC, but you can at least correlate it with if Steam's popping off. Xbox probably has more, and we can connect the numbers kind of and guesstimate what the player numbers would be at, but unless there's just like a crazy amount of people coming back on Xbox, I don't know, but it's definitely fucking going crazy today. $11,000 right now? Alright, so I really wish we could get the Xbox numbers, man, but usually Xbox has more than PC, but we'll just use that. We'll just go based off the Steam number. When Steam gets lower, Xbox is gonna get lower too, so. Now 15,000? Okay. That's just the sad part for Battlefront, dude. Like, I need Battlefront to come back, and like this happening during it literally hurts me in many different ways, like monetarily too. Like, these glitches literally cost me money. Like stop it. We're trying to keep the player base up. Stop fucking showing how shit your game is. They are under the false assumption, many false assumptions, because they thought all that drama at launch was true when it wasn't, or highly exaggerated, and they're under the false assumption now that this game is amazing. It is not. Not even close. It hasn't been for many years, but they didn't play it then. And now, like, we're stuck with this shit. And they think it's amazing. Like, let them think it's amazing so at least they can fucking stay, but Jesus. This game's making it difficult. Whew. Oh yeah, you gotta write it while it's wet. You can't hear the British guy talking, but that's what he said, so I'm responding to him. And I appreciate it, Jermaine. Oh boy, this game is wet, but I'm not talking about a wet pussy, I'm talking about wet shit. Some things are amazing, other things, not so much. It could lead to moldiness, and I think there's a lot of mold in the fucking Battlefront EA office. We're gonna have The Last of Us up in that fucking server room pretty soon with all the fucking wet shits lying around and mold coming. Last of Us 3? Oh, they're confirming it. EA's teaming up for The Last of Us 3. Let's go! Hype train! Andor's that good. Best thing in the world? No, but it is that good, especially when you compare it to other Star Wars shows. Its style of writing and more of an adult approach towards shit is just, it stands out. Will everybody like it? No, but I do, and I didn't think I would like it that much, and I do. Super chats pop up on the stream chat. If they donate on PayPal, it won't pop up in the stream chat. It should pop up on screen if it's working, but Streamlabs doesn't always work. It should pop up on the screen for you guys, but and say what the donation tip said. But Streamlabs doesn't always work, even though we had it working last night. Even on one of the videos I edited, the stream popped up, but I don't know if it only pops up now for Super Chats, or is it gonna do it for PayPal? Did anybody see a pop-up when he donated on PayPal just now? When we started talking about wet shits, did you see a pop-up? They're like, what? What? Wet shits? What's going on? I thought this was a Battlefront stream, homie.
Follow me, I'm charging in.
Why is the game trending again? For a lot of reasons, but Andor is the main factor that led to this.
For us will surely win this.
Now that hype's worn off, and now it's the community organizing everybody to hop on today specifically, or today's pretty much over now, but, you know, it was today to hop on and try to break the Steam record, which we blew out of the water. The record for Steam player count high was like 10,400? I don't remember the exact number. It was 10,000 something. And we just got basically to 18,000, so we blew that shit out of the goddamn water.
Charging in, watch my back.
Now, what will happen after the hype wears down after this day? I don't know. I personally, I don't think it's going to stay around for long, and you're going to notice a sharp decline in the channel's views as long as, and the players' player count. I think you're going to be seeing a dip. Hopefully it doesn't come. I need it not to. Literally, I need it more than any one of you on the face of this planet.
Going in
But
tight. Follow my lead.
that's what I'm expecting right now. We're going to start seeing sharp dips over the next week or so. Hopefully not, though. I hope I'm wrong, and I will be so happy, bro. Hopefully everybody stays, and hopefully they watch other shit. I'm also a realist, and I understand that's probably not going to happen. I understand.
Want to turn away.
Bro, is this game ever going to end? Well, you could change that. You could watch Mando, the Mando movie in theaters here soon.
Hit him hard.
With friends. Sadly, none of my friends out here, none of the ladies well, I don't, that sounds like I have multiple ladies. My girlfriend and her group of friends, who we sometimes go to the theater with, they don't like Star Wars like that, so. We don't really, my girlfriend don't like Star Wars, and she's not going to want to go see it, but I'm going to force her ass to do it. I had to watch Fast and the Furious because of that bitch, so she could fucking watch Mando. I don't want to go. Bitch, you're going. Fucking drag her ass out here. Come on, bitch. Oh,
Full power.
you've missed some awesome glitches so far. You'll probably see them again the way today's playing, but like literally last stream and this stream is a night and day difference for how this game is playing. It is crazy. I just don't understand. Ah, you're in one of those towns, huh? You only got one theater? That's that. Luckily here in Cebu, we got plenty of fucking theaters. That is one good thing. You're gonna have to make a trip to go find another theater somewhere, go for a drive or something.
Charge again, watch my back.
An elite order operative is on site.
Nah, we're gonna get the fries they have at the theater, man. The fries out here at these theaters, man. Woo! Those things are good. They don't give you enough, so you gotta order a lot. But those fries, dude, I don't know. They get just the right amount of salt. Oh, those motherfuckers are good, dude. Fuck popcorn. I don't want that shit. Give me the fries, man. Not that it's healthy, but God, does it taste good. And they're cheap as fuck, too, which is awesome. I've never been a fan of eating at a theater. Never. But here's the first place where I'm like, I gotta get the fries when I go to a theater. That shit's so good. Fries and a Coke or Pepsi, whatever the fuck they serve, I'm good to go, bro. Especially if it's a good movie. Oh, so enjoyable. Minus all the cows chewing. They get on my nerves, but it's okay. If I'm eating too, I can overlook it. But when I'm done eating and y'all still chewing, it does annoy me. I'm gonna be honest.
Starting sweep.
My problem, not theirs. My problem. I know, but still, I don't like hearing the bags ruffling. I don't like hearing people. Can't stand that shit in a movie theater. I'm gonna be honest. If I could take my noise canceling headphones and watch, I would. That's probably the only thing I enjoyed out of the Fast and Furious movie. When they had scenes where they were driving that looked like where I was from or where I've been a lot. I'm like, I recognize this. It made me feel like I was at home for a second, but it wasn't because the movie was good. It's just like, I've seen those mountains. I know the look here. That looks like where I'm from California. That's nice. But that was it. That was only because I'm not living in California at the moment.
Armed and out.
Yeah, pretty much. Y'all need to stop eating when I'm done. I'm like the queen. We start eating when I eat, and we finish eating when I eat. So you fucking match my power. That's what I wish. I wish I had that power.
Hit him hard.
Like, one of my least favorite parts of the movie theater is not when the movie starts. It's not bad because there's not a lot of downtime. But when it's kicking off and they're showing the ads, and it's all loud, boom, showing all the ads, and then it cuts to black while they're loading the next movie trailer, and it's just like, fuck it. Literally my pet peeve, man. I can't stand that part of the movie. It's so fucking annoying. They're like, stop it, please.
Charge! Enemies marked!
I can't stand when
But at least I admit, that's my problem. That is my problem. They're not doing nothing wrong. It just annoys me. Which I wish it didn't. I wish it didn't, but it does. That's one of the few things that just, I know it shouldn't bother me. It's not even a problem, but it does. And I hate it. I don't like that. Because I hate when I'm like that. Like, no, it's not. I don't make a scene, but internally I'm like, oh, this is bothering me. Let's get to the movie so I don't gotta hear it, please. But at least we don't Karen it up. We just have those feelings on the inside. Like, oh, you chew so fucking loud, you cows. God damn it. Ignore when I chew loud. It's okay when I'm chewing, but if you do it, no, I'll fucking hate you. Not fair. I mean, yeah, you probably could actually just go to the theater to get fries. They don't mind. If they catch on you're doing it, they probably might not like it, because I feel like the fries might be a little cheaper because you already bought a movie ticket. But either way, man, honestly, I wouldn't really give a fuck. I would buy them if I could. The theaters just ain't near us. They're pretty far away still. Yeah, I really don't like eating in a theater, honestly, even when it's my food, but these fries, they come in a bag, they're not too messy. It's perfect. Especially when they got the, whatchamacallit. Like, at one of the theaters out here, you get, like, recliners and tables and shit. It's nice. But they're not all like that, of course, but luckily, everything's so much cheaper out here, it's not that expensive. Did I just see somebody underground? Yeah, we got a dude underground at the moment. We got a dude underground. Oh my god, could this game just fucking end, dude? Actually, we're just on the back. This game's going on too long. We got dudes under the ground. It's just gonna, the contestant's never gonna stop now. It's just fucking spam at this point. Hopefully this server's better, but it won't be. This whole day just has nothing but glitches, apparently. The Last Jedi was not salvageable. What are you talking about? That shit is not salvageable at all. What are you talking about? Just goes to show when people say they want to have more player base on here and more bigger server numbers with like more players per server. No, dude. These servers can't handle it.
We are the elite.
I don't know what's a glitch anymore. This game's hanging on by a thread in terms of working properly, so. Despite what all the Reddit people say and the people in the comments acting like the game fucking plays amazing. I'm like, bro, are you playing the right Battlefront 2, bro? Like, what the fuck?
Stop.
Ninja, it's just because you're in the Philippines playing on American servers. Oh, really? That's why they're all fucking lagging too. Oh, that's, yeah. It's just Filipinos, I guess. We're all just Filipinos. And they're like, their arguments when they try to talk shit when I explain why the game doesn't work well are just so not good. Like, it's so frustrating being a YouTuber sometimes. It's like, you can debunk them so easy, but it doesn't matter. They don't care. Like, in their mind, they're right, even though you have video proof that can prove them wrong so easily. It's just, it's frustrating, man. It's frustrating. Especially when you got a big mouth like me. I can't keep it shut, so
I fear
it's
the
like,
Supreme Leader has little patience for failure. The First Order will win this war, though we may not live to see it.
Yeah, my internet's so bad, apparently, I bring everybody down with me. You're all coming with me, bitch. I wish I had that power. Yep, and sadly, with the increase in players, probably comes the increase of glitches, which sucks, but let's actually see if we can get the attacking side. Not that it matters, we're not getting videos today. Thank God we got a shit ton yesterday, so. Yesterday, the game, I mean, it played its usual state, we'll say that. Today, it's not doing that. I don't know what's going on. I wonder as the player numbers start dwindling if we'll go back to normal or not. I'm glad you're here. I'm enjoying this resurgence in popularity. Hopefully it stays. But I'm also a realist. I understand. And we're defending again. But whatever, we're defending. We'll deal with it. No, there's another big YouTuber that plays out here. I thought, or maybe he's just a Filipino and he doesn't play from out here, but what was his name? Zanny? I thought he was a Filipino. Somebody said that. I don't know if it's true or not. I don't know the guy. I don't know Battlefront YouTubers or nothing, so. But somebody said that. Whether it's true or not, I don't know. Whether he's in the Philippines or not, I don't got a clue. But that's all I've heard. That's as much as I know. But none of the people I know played. Let's put it that way. None of the people out here that I know even have an Xbox or PlayStation.
Okay, take
so,
a point.
they're playing shit on their phone. If you can't play this game on their phone, they probably ain't playing.
They're assaulting the fuel supply. Bob,
If it's not on Facebook, it ain't gonna be a game most of these motherfuckers play. Let's put it. It's gotta be a Facebook game so they can just download and play for free. I remember way back in the day. Way back in the day, we talked about a game we played on Facebook. It was during Battlefield 3 time. We played with some of the Anarchy guys for fun, but it was a game on Facebook called War Commander. And we got pretty deep into it. We were playing a lot. We joined clans and would fuck around. And there was one clan, I forgot what they were exactly what they're called, but it was like the Pinoys or something. It was literally Filipino flags. And those motherfuckers were the most annoying cunts of clan members ever. They would act like these holy rollers, and I never understood it then. But now that I live out here, I understand it. It's because they all have phones. They all use Facebook. So there's like a horde of them. And it's a free game. You could spend money to boost things up, but overall you can play it for free. So that's why there were so many Filipinos. And they literally were some assholes on that game. We fucked them up though. We would fight back. We were on a clan fighting them back. But it's weird now that all these years later, I'm living out here with some of these motherfuckers. Like, god damn it. You got me. But it literally, they all were flying the Filipino flag as their banner and profile pic, and they would be talking the most shit, calling me hackers. Because again, when I get good at a game and get interested in it, I'll get good at it, right? So we were quick as fuck on some of the button clicks there. When they come to try to attack your base, I'm like, I would take out their armies before they get to me, but there's just so many of them. It's like the Chinese in the Korean War. They just know spam, just like the Russians nowadays. Skill, no skill. Spam, they got that down. Those motherfuckers would come at you, and the moment you outskilled them, they would say, no, you hacker. I'm like, no, I'm not, bitch. I just don't got a life, you motherfucker. But that game got old. That game was more pay to win than Battlefront ever was. Those Facebook games, man, they don't give a fuck. Like, you could send out an army, and if it gets blown up, you gotta wait days to heal it up, potentially, depending on what units you had. But you could fix it right away if you heal. It was one of those games where I couldn't keep playing it. But in concept, it was actually fun. Yeah, it's an old game. I don't even know if it still exists. It started getting a lot of hate. I mean, it deserved it. The game wasn't. Yeah, it deserved it because it was pretty scummy. But that's most of those type of games where it's free to play on Facebook or mobile, but then they fucking dick you down with microtransactions. Those are the bad games, not Battlefront 2. When it comes to that, despite what everybody said at launch, yeah, no, those are the bad games. But when it did work and you had army, it was actually fun. Those battles with the clan were actually fun because you'd have a whole bunch of dudes moving on the tiles to your base, and if they attack your base first, now they can blow your base up and fuck you up. But if you attack their army first, you could use your defenders to attack the, it had a bunch of shit you could do. It was actually fun at times, but At other times, it was very mobile gamey in terms of the grubbiness of their leaders, I guess. There was a time we played that for years and were, you know, pretty into it, but that wore off pretty quick.
Move into short range.
Looks like I just threw 2 ion grenades. No, don't watch The Acolyte. It's not worth it. Not for all the politicized opinions everybody keeps screaming. It's just not that good of a show. The acting in it sucked too. Even though I liked the Korean actor, his acting was not good. He had a couple moments where it was good, but for the most part, that show is pretty forgettable. Minus the cool lightsaber duel. Lightsaber duel was pretty cool though. I can't deny that. That was fucking good. Especially when you go from the sequels and you see Rey and Kylo just looking like a couple fucking out there, you know? Like, the duels were pretty fucking cool. But yeah, you don't need to watch Acolyte. Just Google lightsaber fight and you'll see the best of Acolyte that you need to see. Other than that, you don't even need to see it. It definitely gets more hate than it deserves. Kenobi deserves the most hate. But yeah, it's in the list of shows you don't need to watch, honestly.
The fleet battle goes poorly.
If you're trying to catch up with Star Wars but avoid the negative, I wouldn't watch Acolyte personally. If you do, it doesn't matter. I don't care. You can like it, but not my cup of tea. I appreciate calling. We'll try a search, but we ain't gonna waste time there for long. Nobody gives a shit about flying. If I want to fly, I'll go play Squadrons. That's a good flying game. That's Star Wars, not this. You having the same problem, Shifty? Well, that's not good. Yeah, I have a feeling there's a lot of new the Battlefront people coming in who are like, it's amazing. And it's gonna hurt them in the long run when they start seeing all these glitches that apparently I'm just making up. But yeah, this game is not better than launch. That's why I keep saying when people make that statement, I almost guarantee you 99% of the time they're talking about it because they believed all the lies and the over exaggerated shit from the beginning. But gameplay wise, this game is not even close to as good at launch or years after launch. It is like, yeah, you did not play. I guarantee you, if you think that it's better now, like, that's how stupid I know you are when you make that argument. Like, yeah. But again, they're basing it off on, oh yeah, the game was super pay to win. I needed to spend $3,000 to unlock everything. Like, no, you didn't, you stupid fuck. Like, oh, well then I would have had to play for 8,000 hours. No, you didn't, you stupid fuck. But that's what all the idiots were screaming and still scream. And again, we're talking about it when I don't want to. I'm gonna start ranting and I'm gonna lose people because they don't like hearing me say it. But that drama was very exaggerated and lied about. Like, but they don't know that. And now they're gonna have to try to like grit their and bare their teeth like, this game plays, but it's struggling today. I'm trying to be positive myself, but it's making it hard today. Oh, it's happening. Here we go. Look at Seizure. Here we go. Shield wall. Brace yourself. If you're one of the overly positive people, now would be the time to look away. You don't want to see what's about to happen. Ignore these dudes skipping on the screen. That's not me. And ignore me about to skip when it lets me spawn in. Oh, somebody do it. Call the Pope. Do a prayer. Let's do a Latin prayer for this game. Nomine Patri, whatever they say. I don't know. Get some Catholic motherfuckers up here to do an exorcism or something. Because, oh. We just spawned in. We're not glitching yet. What's going on? Are we okay? Can we move? I'm gonna try to move. Can I move? Are we okay? I think we're okay. This guy's not, but I think we're okay. Wasn't that bad. We've seen worse. We've seen worse. Now, cut to 2 seconds later where I teleport back. Oh, it ended. Good. We get to avoid the negative. We get to avoid the negative. That's good. Whew. Dodged a bullet there. Oh, boy, that was close. Nothing to see here. Everything worked perfect. Everything's going fine. There are no glitches here. These motherfuckers think they really got Jedi mind trick. This game plays good. Ninja's lying to you. Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, it doesn't seem to happen at start. It's like the server can't handle the load for very long. I don't know. Yep, no, I got mad today when I said it earlier. I shouldn't talk about it because, again, so many people are still under the false assumption all that drama was true, but they just don't want to admit they were wrong. I got on Reddit today to look at the player count, and I specifically went to that thread, and I wish I hadn't because, goddamn, y'all some fucking idiots, man. They're still saying the same shit. Yeah, it costs this much. They posted the Reddit thread, or the Reddit post from the EA guy that got so many downvotes. Oh, yeah, look at how bad EA fucked up. Yeah. They're crazy with these microtransactions. Like, it's like, dude, you don't know what you're talking about. You're literally wrong, and 7 years later, you're still saying the wrong shit, and it's just like, oh, God. But they're the majority. You can't tell them wrong, even if you prove it. Like, let them talk, and let them... I'd just be glad they're back. But, Jesus, they're still saying the same bullshit that got us in this mess in the first place. And none of the other YouTubers are saying that, which... I don't talk shit about YouTubers, but I get why you don't, but I kind of want to talk shit, but I'm not going to do it. We're all about being good here. The new YouTubers, I'm not talking about them. They won't know. I'm talking about the OGs. Like, I get why you let them say it, because it's bad for business. And you are better at keeping your mouth under control. Unfortunately, that is one of my downsides. I will fucking tell you you're stupid all the goddamn time. I will tell you you're stupid to your face, even though I know you can kick my ass. That's how stupid I am. But at least I know I'm stupid. These guys don't know they're stupid, and I want them to know that. But they don't, and it's so fucking frustrating. Like, whatever, just be glad they're back playing. Just let them say what they want. Just ride the wave, man, ride the wave. But yeah, we keep talking about it, so I shouldn't do it. But here I am, big mouth, can't keep my mouth shut.
Forward assault!
Like we said, there was literally a guy they were talking about on that thread. We're like, why did he get 800 downvotes or something? And it's because he said it's okay to... We're paraphrasing. But basically said he doesn't mind having to unlock heroes. And they're... Oh, 800 downvotes, bro. For something every fucking game does. Every game I've ever played, pretty much. You get on and you have to unlock something. Now, do it reasonable. Battlefront was reasonable. But even if it wasn't, it was negotiable. It was not a big deal. But Jesus Christ, the 800 downvotes on a guy who said something that most people do in a game, you grind to unlock stuff. And it doesn't mean you... There's this thing called overgrinding. War Thunder might be an example of overgrinding, and yet it has way more players than Battlefront. So, like, y'all just making this shit up and blowing it way out of proportion or straight up lying. It's so fucking frustrating to me. And sadly, nobody's ever gonna know this. Nobody is ever gonna know this because they all fucking suck in each other's dick, circle jerking their ideas, and it just... The lies will continue to be spread, and at the same time, they're telling Disney, you need to make Battlefront 3, while they're still saying the same lies that caused this problem to begin with. It's so fucking annoying. If I'm a higher up, I know I can't call you idiots, but I'm fucking thinking it at this moment. Like, you want a new game, but you're still showing to me you're gonna be an idiot if we do anything in there? Like, it's just like, oh, EA got problems, yes, but y'all fucking... Y'all made this a problem, not EA. I'm gonna fucking say it. EA fucked up with the response because they didn't... The response wasn't bad, but where they responded it was. Because the thread he responded to was not talking about grinding. They were talking about... They were under the false assumption you had to buy everything. That's why it got downvoted. The grinding in this game wasn't bad, and even if it was, they could negotiate. They fixed it before launch, but y'all still cried, so... Like, it's just... And again, I had the points for Vader before the game even came out. Oh, here's the glitch again. Shield wall. Oh. Gonna give me a goddamn heart attack streaming this game today, man. Oh, it's even freezing now. Jesus, it's getting worse. Snowflakes stop moving. Oh, we just completely crashed the game. All right. Oh, they probably do, but they can't say that. EA will get cooked if they say that. I'll say it for them, even though I don't like EA. I'm not defending them. I'm just telling you how it fucking is, you know? But people don't want to hear that. If I said that on Reddit, dude, I'm getting downvoted into oblivion. Like, those guys are fucking idiots, and they will still be fucking idiots on Reddit. They annoy the shit out of me, man. I almost want to do it just to see the chaos so I can get a laugh. And if anything, our views might go up if I say I'm a YouTuber and they'll come here just to roast me in chat. It would almost be funny for the viewers of you who are here. We could, like, I should go do a chat. Like, let me go on Reddit right now. I'm gonna put this post and let's see what happens to the comments. You're gonna see people blow up. Fuck yeah, you EA lover. Like, that's me. That's what I'm known for, bro. Oh my goodness, man. What's happening? The game's falling apart before our very eyes. That's what's unfortunately happening. And I fucking need it to succeed, but sadly, it's just gonna break. It's gonna get hard if this keeps happening. You're getting worse to keep the people coming on to like, I thought this game was good, bro. What happened? Like, it wasn't, but you didn't watch me. You watch everybody else that tells you it is, so. Gotta be careful where you get your information from. I would be. That's the nicest way of putting it, I guess. Oh, you're right. I did forget Starfighter Assault. Let's go do that real quick. Maybe let's see if it's glitching there. Who knows? I don't think there's as many players in Starfighter Assault, no? I could be wrong. Maybe with less players and the match, it will be better. How do I even find Starfighter Assault? More? There it is. Let's see if we can find a game. Normally, you can't. So if we find one quick, that shows you how many people are playing. No, I don't like Bad Batch as much as Clone Wars, but it had some awesome shit in it. But it also had a lot of filler episodes, but... It will be easier now going to watch it, because you don't have to wait a week between episodes. You can just binge watch it, so the filler won't feel as bad. So keep that in mind. But when I watched it, I had to wait a week for each episode, and then you wait for a week, and then it's some boring shit, and then you gotta wait another week. It gets annoying, but watching it just episode to episode, it won't be as bad. But it did have some awesome shit in there, no doubt. Alright, we found a lobby, I think. Wow, we are flying in battle. Oh, it's over. Game over. We won. There you go. Bye. Back to Galactic Assault. Oh, shit.
Fall back. The battle is lost.
GG's, GG's. Everybody high fives. High fives all around. The game has spoken. Not me.
The Death Star is gone.
You know, the sad thing is I actually enjoy the space combat aspect more in Star Wars than anything. I love seeing these naval battles and shit like that. But it's just not in this game. I don't like the flying. Squadrons was awesome. The flying in this game is just, it's too noob down for me. I prefer Squadrons over this any day. But it's one of the rare times we can find a game, and we got donated for it, so we will gladly play it, man. Not that I have star cards, but that's how little I played it, shit. Hello, Wes. Yeah, we're so back, baby. Hype train. I do not play on PC. My PC, sadly, is like this game. It is falling apart as we speak. Good, I hope the ads keep popping up then. I'm not even hitting the button. Oh god, oh this is not good since I'm playing War Thunder. This is gonna fuck me up for War Thunder. I was finally getting my aim good flying, and now all these controls are completely reversed. Oh man, this is gonna fuck War Thunder up. Oh man, this is gonna fuck War Thunder. I can feel it. This is awkward. This is awkward. This is awkward. And you have to know how to aim in War Thunder. Unlike this game, the shots don't just hone on target. Oh god, everything's reversed. Oh god, this is gonna be ugly. Luckily the game's simple, so it aims for you. That's good, at least. Let's go hit the shield generator. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, in the movies it would blow up. What happened? This clearly ain't no movie. Get out of here. Glitchy client. Perfect time to have glitchy in your name. You fit right in here, lad. Oh, that's right. We got abilities and shit, huh? I have you now. Maybe not. He's doing too many maneuvers. He's slightly moving to the right, and I can't hit him. Yep, it is gonna suck. Not just this game, but this channel's gonna go back to getting 30 views and everybody disappears, and we are... Oh no, I thought we were having a glitch. Maybe there's a respawn timer in this game, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to pay attention next time I spawn in. Hopefully that's all that was, and the glitch isn't in Starfighter Assault 2. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Gotta hear TIE Bomber. The only bot we'll shoot at because it's an objective. Dice shooter. Yep, they shoot themselves all the time with how well this game performs.
TIE bombers from completing their attack run.
Where is this bomb? Oh, he's hiding. You think you hiding from me, homie? Get over here. You cannot hide from me, boss. Oh, down is up is down. That's one thing I hate about flying in all the different games, Battlefield and shit. No matter what you do, it always feels like when you go from game to game, the controls are somehow always reversed, no matter how you set shit up. I don't understand. You got me. You got me. Wait, how much of the hit? I didn't even look. Am I? Need to get a hero in Starfighter Assault. Oh wait, wrong thing. We're not lightsaber doing. Sorry, my apologies.
Only one blockade runner left.
Don't hit it. Don't hit nothing. We gotta hit him before his health goes up though. But he has his anti-lock-on shit on, right? That only works for missiles though. So the aim assist style lock-on should still lock on, right? I'm not a flying expert in this game, so someone enlighten me, please. We're dead. Yeah, I don't know what they used to call the bots. I don't got a clue.
Get me a target.
No idea. Antisocial? You and me both, bro. Let's be friends. Oh, wait. That dude just straight up crashed into the Star Destroyer. I feel like there is a lot of new people here, because I see a lot of people just flying in straight lines. And back when I did play it a little bit, I remember people being very jittery and hard to hit, where now they're all just flying in straight lines. How much are the heroes? 2,000? I didn't mean to get a Y-Wing, but we're a Y-Wing now. Starting my attack run. I love the way the Y-Wings sound. I don't know. I've always like, even in, what's that game? I always forget its name. I keep wanting to call it, Rogue Squadron.
Not coming back.
The zoom in on this shit is crazy, man. You got a long range zoom in. This is made for sniper. This is the sniper class, apparently. For ships.
I'm done. The force will show you the way.
Shoot him, turret! Shoot him! Stay on target. Oh, let's get Tally Lintra. Just kidding. Like, you all know who that is. Oh, well, I guess they got him. Never mind. All right. We'll just go back to the good old X-Wing. Can't go wrong with an X-Wing. This is the OG shit right here. You know how excited I was to see this shit in the game when I was a kid, dude? If I saw X-Wing, I was gonna be fucking happy. Just can't go wrong with a good old X-Wing. Oh, ups, down, downs, up. Oh, everything's backwards, everything's backwards. And you think I would get used to it, but no. My flying skills are used to War Thunder now, and yeah, so. Sadly, it takes me forever to fucking switch. I don't remember how to get him to lock on. Do you hit RB and then it locks on later? Yeah, there it is. That came back to me at least. Oh, Poe Dameron. Yay, Poe Dameron. He's so cool. Let's go, Poe Dameron. At least your X-Wing does look cool. I can't lie. Sadly, you're not going to look like an ace if I'm the one piloting you, but it's okay. This is easier said than done. That one moves a little, so he's hard to hit for a guy who never played Starfighter Assault. BB-8, save me! Bro, we're not even gonna get one kill with this motherfucker, are we, dude? Bro, you feel weaker than my regular ass X-Wing, bro?
Taking fire!
I'd rather just have a regular X-Wing, dude. I played the campaign before I even played multiplayer on this game. Campaign's alright, nothing special, but it's alright. It has some awesome moments. So far, we haven't had any glitches, though. How many players are in here? 12v12. How much is in Galactic Assault? 20 on each side? I don't. You think I would know that number off the top of my head, but no. I've only played like 8 million hours on that game, though, but I don't know the number. Check the MC-80 Y for booze. Oh, that was the other class of mine for the hero. I'm like, we ain't got no Y here. I don't know why I activated that. I'm not in range to shoot at him, but. Alright, that's good. Fucking nothing. We miss every shot. Perfect shot, miss every shot. Die, motherfucker, die! Maul don't die, Maul don't die. He either dies a lot or no, doesn't die at all.
Don't give up. We can still do this.
Protect them on collars. Admiral Radis is actually cool. I'm like, Holdo, you fucking bitch. Oh, sorry, we're trying to be positive. Sorry, we love all things Star Wars. Stupid ass character. I don't know if we're winning or not. It doesn't feel like we are because I'm sucking, but I don't know if my team's sucking. I can't even read what the objectives are saying. Now we're not shooting at bots. We don't need to shoot at bots. I prefer players, even though I can't kill them. Oh, it's Maul. Bro, it's gonna take 8 minutes to kill Maul, and I'm not gonna hit him because I suck, so. And he's too close. By the time I turn around, he'll be dead. There's not even fucking waste shots on him either. Bro, when I die, it's instant. When I shoot them, they don't fucking die. It feels like. But I'm also missing every shot. But I can't tell because I suck, so I don't know. I do love the Predator. Well, not all the movies, but for the most part, I like the Predator movies. I don't hate them as much as the Predator community hates a lot of these movies. They act like every fucking Predator movie sucks. I'm like, no. But like any of the new ones, I should say. The old one they obviously love. The universe I really like. I would like to know more about it, but they... I don't know. Prey was fucking awesome, which surprises me in this climate, to be honest. That's a movie I wish I could have seen in theaters, but I didn't put it in theaters. If I understand correctly.
End this now. Finish them off.
Time to make a comeback.
Excellent. We destroyed a wave.
Well, that sounds cool. I don't even mind dying to that. That's just fucking jizz-worthy right there. Oh, we got heroes. No, we don't got heroes.
Where's your reinforcements? Let's turn this around.
I thought the guy's name was Happy Deidre. Like, wow, you already got Andor names in here? No. Wish. Well, that was fun. Play Squadrons over that, but honestly, you probably won't be able to find Squadrons games, probably. Maybe there's still people playing, I don't know. He's trolling you guys, bro. That's what he's talking about, and y'all are taking the bait. Well, back to the glitch fest. Let's see. Maybe all it needed was a break, and now we can proceed as normal.
Throwing grenades!
That walker will march from the outpost to our base. If we have
Ooh, it feels weird aiming now after flying. I don't know why, but I'm like, ooh, what's this?
Now it's your time. Arm yourselves.
Not that my aim was ever good to begin with, but it's probably not going to be better now, that's for sure.
Assault tactics!
Is that a Ray I see? Surprised I hit her. Yeah, eat that ass, bro. Eat that ass. Rusty trombone, bitch. The only good thing about Ray is... let's not make that joke. Some girls are into that type of talk, but I don't think Disney ones are. Or they try to hide it anyway. They pretend they're like, no, we don't do that.
I got point. Go
Making
in.
a face right now like, are you sure about that? There is a hero behind me. Oh my god. Oh shit. Hopefully I actually sleep fucking good tonight. I thought I would sleep good after the last stream being 8 hours, but I could not sleep. Every time I fell asleep, someone would wake me up being loud, or something would wake me up being loud. The rain started last night, and we have tin roofs right outside the window, so it's so fucking loud. You're waking up like, what the fuck is that noise?
Heads down!
Sounds cool, but not when you're trying to sleep. It's not like, oh, I love when it rains because I can sleep. Not here. That shit rains heavy, and then on a tin roof, like outside the window. Oh, goodness. That shit is like an amplifier, dude.
Starting elimination sweep.
I just killed the Pope. Get out of here, dude. He didn't say nothing good about Battlefront. Where is he? He needs to be saying shit. What does the Papal States have to say about this? Oh, it's probably not the Papal States now, man. Sorry, that was Total War. Just talking.
I got this.
Excuse me.
Grenade out.
Oh, I'm that dude. I'm always awake at night. I'm dead tired, and I could fall asleep instantly if I get in bed now in the daytime, but nighttime, wide fucking awake.
Scatter before it returns fire.
New squad leader.
That's how I know vampires are real. I'm one of them, but not like the hot ones like Kate Beckinsale. I wish. I'm just one of the fat ones. I'm like the fat one from Blade that just gets like roasted by the flashlight. That would be me if I was the vampire, unfortunately. Yes, I stay in the room and play on the computer all day. Yes, good. I want to be the underworld vampires, but no, I'm gonna be not that. Is that a bad guy's shield I just ran through? It was! Any heroes? No heroes. Okay.
Luke Skywalker has been spotted.
I need money to get in shape. Being fat's easier than having being in shape. I think I said that wrong, but I'm tired. Leave me alone.
Get behind me, move it in.
Rocket on target. Walker damaged.
Don't shoot me, please.
Lay it out.
Ah, speeder bikes. Yeah.
Walker preparing to retaliate.
The base cannot repel a walker. Rearm and fire again.
Starting assault. Fall in.
Walker's not
Oh, God, let me go, bitch.
Ready another rocket. Target any weak spots.
Oh, I thought I was laying, but it's just an Ewoks next to me. I'm like, oh crap, here it comes. No, no, false alarm, just an Ewok. Shoot her, shoot her. No, it, not me, stupid. Any? Oh, do we have anybody we need? We need a Dooku, right? I think somebody said Dooku. Fuck, I hope I'm right. I can't look. My computer takes forever to look.
I warn you.
I'll look now. Let me see.
Not
We
the way of the Sith.
can't scroll up here. Where is Dooku? It's lagging. I can't even look. I fucking tell me who I need to play. I think it was Maul. Yeah, I can't look. It's not showing me the donations because my computer fucking sucks and it's. Oh, it moved now. It just moved now, even though I haven't been doing anything. That's cool. Literally nothing fucking works. This game, my computer, nothing.
Use their lack of discipline against them.
Oh wait. Huh. I mean, it really is starting to feel like it's a hacker and not lag.
I expect you to succeed where my apprentices did not.
None of you seeing this shit? This guy is, he's like, the fuck is going on here, dude? Well, that is interesting. To say the least. I don't know, man. I'm like 50-50 on there's some nefariousness from some fat dudes or it's the game just breaking. I'm in the middle on it right now, dude. I'm on the middle on this shit right now. If I'm on PC, I know what it is, but I'm on console. But they might have done it because they need attention. I don't know, man. I'm like 50-50 right now.
Pride has failed you. Your hate could be put
At least it wasn't speeder bikes. Now, if I see a bunch of speeder bikes, I know it's a hacker. Show your true colors, hacker. Come out now. Come out now so I can clickbait the title. Oh, it's gonna be so good. I'll get so much money, dude. I actually, in a weird way, I actually hope it is hackers and not the game breaking. Because maybe they would actually have to fucking address it. Where, like, if it's just the game breaking, they're gonna pretend it's not happening and they're like, look the other way. Move along, nothing to see here. Like, I hope it is actually hackers, not... I don't know, man. This game's just fucking... amazing. Here come all the viewers on speeder bikes. I'll pretend I get the Attack on Titan reference. I'll pretend. I mean, that didn't seem like lag though. That one, like the other one, I can see the servers just breaking, right? It's weird, but I could kind of see it. Where this one, that screams something more like some fucking hacker board would come up with an idea. Like, oh, y'all don't like vehicles? Ha ha ha! Vehicle, you know? Like, I can definitely see where if you start seeing people on Reddit saying like, oh, is there hackers on console now? I could at least see where they're coming to that conclusion. You know, it's not entirely crazy for them to mention it, because it fucking looked like it, even if it's not. I can definitely see where that would come from, but...
Evacuate ships are almost ready. We'll take all the troops we can fit. For now, stand and fight.
Continue your attack.
Oh, God. Yeah, the stream does look a little laggy for me. The frame rate dropped pretty bad. It might be because I just saved the video, so it might be the PC's just struggling. So it might not be internet. It might just be my PC struggling to try to output the stream now. So I'm saving a fucking 4-second clip. So like, oh, I can't resist. There's too many here. We gotta spam here, dude. Jesus, if we weren't out of bounds, that would be a short. But out of bounds, you can't tell what happened. It still might be, honestly. Fuck, you know what? Might do it anyway. We might do it anyway. It's gonna suck though, because out of bounds, it looks so bad with that ratio. I wish you could turn that shit off, but I don't even know how many that was. That was a bunch of dudes right there, though.
I am afraid you have left me no choice.
Let's see if it lags again. Did the lag stop? Because I just saved another clip. Let's see if it lags again. We're testing so many glitches out today. Just got hit with a lightsaber when we're mid-dashing on the other side of them. Like, oh, man. I genuinely don't understand how y'all enjoy it. But then again, you also don't have a group of gay fanboys following you the entire time, so it's easier for y'all. But, like, this game just it does not play very well. Like, I don't understand. I don't see what people see. They get blinded by its Star Wars. That's it. But, like, gameplay-wise, dude, I guarantee you I've played 1,000 games that play better than this game, bro. Okay, that's a lie. I haven't played that many games. But I played a lot more games. The finals played fucking amazing, even for a bad connection. Not... This game is very far from that at best, bro. Like, nah, homie, nah.
Charging.
At least we haven't had the one glitch yet. Famous last words. Here it comes. Next death. Here it comes. That'll be fucking funny, dude. Next death. We're like, where's all the teammates? Oh, there's the bro. Like, should have kept my mouth shut, bro. Fucking hell. Uh-oh. Oh, no, I thought I saw somebody lag. I'm just seeing lag now, bro. I thought I saw a stormtrooper dancing, but there was no stormtrooper dancing. I'm seeing shit, bro. I'm seeing shit.
Redouble your efforts.
Pretty good.
Well, I missed all my shots. That's not good.
My revolution soon will be yours, willingly or not.
All who oppose me should despair.
This is where all the new people are new to Battlefront. Don't worry, they'll come back and fix it. Like, you didn't play the game when they were updating it, bro. They weren't necessarily good at fixing things, even in their heyday, bro. Like, I don't know what you're talking about, bro. No offense, I'm not trying to kill the hype, but Battlefront is not known. DICE, especially with this game, was not known for fixing things very well. Like, they really weren't good at that even when they are here. Now you want them to come back after 7 years, or technically 4 years, give or take, not 7. That was when the game launched, but you want them to come back after all that time and just fix things? Like, I hope for it too, man, but realistically, I would not be expecting anything magical even if they do come back. No offense, but I wouldn't be expecting it. Nah, you're just confused. Count is actually his first name. It's not a title. Just like Darth is Vader's first name. True story, true story. We said it, so it is true! No, Dooku's just a vampire, that's why he's called Count. Count Dracula, baby.
Starting sweep.
I don't know if I'd say the campaign's really good, but it wasn't bad. It has some awesome ass shit in there. Some of the shit wasn't, but it's not... I don't get why it gets hate as much as it does, let's put it that way. I think a lot of it comes from because she switched to the light side. Spoiler alert, but again, the game's been out 7 years. Yeah, I'll figure it out, but... Which I would have rather her stayed on the Empire side too, to be fair, but it's just... some of the shit was awesome, and what was the mission they had to do for the Emperor? Oh man, what's it called? Operation Cinder, I think it was. That's actually pretty cool. I kind of like that, diving into that story. Wish they had kept doing it, but... And then they mentioned that in Mando Season 2, if I recall, right? Or am I thinking of another thing? I might be thinking of another thing. Or it's similar to what happened in here? I could be wrong. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, my leg. No, they're just trolls, they know. They are just trolls. His first name's Marilyn. Get it right. That's why they never mentioned it. They're like, we can't have a guy with a girl's name. Had to have that glitch though. Maybe we replaced it with the chicken walkers. Maybe that's good. The game just needs to release some of its pent-up energy and it will calm down. There's no cure for being a cunt. One of my favorite lines. So true, man. I miss you, Bron. You my dude, Bron. There's no cure for being a cunt. Not all those Redditors could learn something from that line. Oh, goodness gracious me. You know what if we come out this door and there's just like 30 chicken walkers? They're like, what the fuck is going on, bro? At least they're funny glitches. They're not hurting anybody, right? Like, if it's a glitch or a hack, it's not hurting nobody, at least in this case, but it would just be weird to see. Like, why is there 30 fucking chicken walkers inside of a building right now? Bro, boss just skipping as he walked in. This game is literally hanging on by a thread today. At best. 16,000 right now. The player numbers are going down, but it's still playing weird. Like literally all the heroes are just teleporting. Look at it. Like literally we need to stop streaming. If I want to help the Battlefront community thrive, I need to stop streaming because all you're seeing is bullshit right now. It's like, why even try playing when nothing works? Like, what? Ninja, it's just your connection because you're in the Philippines. Like, yeah, I'm sure that's all it is, buddy. I'm sure that's all it is. Nothing to see here. Move along. We're gonna just stick with the story, and it's just there's so many players, the servers can't keep up. It's a positive. There's just so many of y'all coming back. That's what we're gonna continue to spin it as, but I'm not. I don't know. There's a shield when there's not a shield. Luke just really, honestly, what it kind of looks like to me right now, with how these heroes are glitching all over the place, it reminds me of Supremacy, especially Felucia. And it usually doesn't do this in Galactic Assault, but it's doing it really bad right now. This doesn't look like a hack though. Like that's not a hack seeing that. That's just the game's not good. So it's going back to just connection, but we're seeing all sorts of new shit. Like it's really, this game is struggling. This isn't me being a hater. This isn't me being over positive. Well, obviously it wouldn't be that, but this game is not playing good. Like for any of you delusional ass fuckers who thinks this game's better, bro, like, and I'm not talking about the guy who's trolling in chat. We're not saying that because of him. We're talking about the Reddit people. They really do think this game's better because of launch because of all the false lies and backlash that got spread by those same people. But like objectively speaking, this game plays like shit now. But they don't want to say that because they want you to keep hopping back on. Basically, they're lying to you because they're stupid. Like, but this game, dude, compared to yesterday, especially, is playing something bad right now, man. You're literally watching this game fall apart right now. Like, I don't want to have to say that. I need Battlefront to succeed more than you, but look at this loop. Look, he's literally just skipping. Like, oh my goodness, man. This game is dropping frames, bro. This game is itself dropping everything.
Shield ready.
Sorry, Leia. I beat women in my timeline, so. Equality, bitch. You want equality? I'm gonna slap you in the face, bitch. That's equality right there, Leia.
The base is lost.
Jesus Christ, man. We were gonna do an 8-hour stream. I don't know if we're gonna do it without this game playing today. Oh, fuck that, dude. I'd rather kill myself. Oh, sorry. I'm just kidding, YouTube. Just kidding. Just kidding. Bad time to walk away from the screen, too. They're like, oh, God, he really did it. Alright, I'm back. Let's try a different lobby, because it's literally every game's getting worse, man. Like, I don't know. We ain't gonna be on for long if that's it, if that's all it's gonna be, man. On my screen, we have 330 likes at the moment. And it's the same lobby, too. Oh, boy. Hello, Viking. Yeah, I'm doing good. This game ain't doing good, but I'm doing good. It's doing good player number-wise, but that might be what's causing the game not to play well, which... I don't know. Pick your poison. Do you want people playing the game, or do you want it to play somewhat decently? I don't know. You decide. Do I dare? Let's fucking... Oh, man. You know I'm a scientist for this game. Let's go fucking try something. Hopefully we get Felucia. Let's dive into the deep end on this shit. Hopefully we get Felucia and we can really put it to the test. Let's see how that goes, man. Oh, I'm scared. Jakku. No, that's not the one we're looking for. No, I actually like playing shit I somewhat enjoy. Heroes vs. Villain is literally cancer, so no, I will not play that. Unless someone donates a shit ton of money, but please don't. Unless you make it a lot, I don't really give a fuck. The game plays like shit no matter where I go right now, so whether it's all the same to me, at least one way I'm getting paid, I guess, but... Yeah, I can tell, I could have told you that. Well, last time to fix that glitch, we had a hard reset, but let's try that, I guess, and see if that fixes it, but... We're literally witnessing the game fall apart, which is a little worrying when the player number's going down. If it was still going up, I'm like, oh, we're just breaking the game. Like, let's go, keep breaking it. Let's see how bad we can break it. But the player number's slowly going down. So that's not... if anything, it should be getting better again, and it's not. So, I don't know. Come on, baby. Put us in a game that somewhat fucking works today, dude. Yesterday, it played so much better, dude. It's crazy. It was still Battlefront, but it played better than this. Like, and now we're back to just one lobby again. Like, I think it's just the servers are fucking... I think they died, bro. Like, I think the server is just like, I'm done. I can't handle this. I can't handle the firepower of this magnitude. And they just gave up on life. They just quit. Boy. I'm gonna try to find a different lobby, but I wonder... I'm not gonna do it because I don't want to have a heart attack. Somebody go look at Reddit. See if anybody else is saying any of this shit's going on. Literally, the whole game's just hitting the bed on the one day we're actually gonna make money. Like, oh god, Ninja's making views. Nope. Let him... When he goes back to 30 viewers, we'll fucking... We'll work again, but for now, like, no. It's always something, bro. And you know the sad part is after yesterday's stream, and I'm like, wow, that was actually a really good positive day for me and the game, not just me. But as I got off, and literally as I stood up and walked away, I'm like, it's gonna go sour tomorrow. I was literally, whether my power goes out or my internet goes out or whether the game collapses, something bad's gonna happen tomorrow. We're back to one lobby only when there's so many players. See, their servers can't handle it. It's almost like I've been right. And I know I'm gonna toot my own fucking horn. Fuck you, I'm doing it. We keep saying the game can't handle itself. It keeps breaking and y'all keep saying, no, you're just... Literally, I prove my fucking point daily, bro. Just remember this next time one dumb fuck comes in and like, no, it's just your internet. And it's like, literally. Like, just, ugh, it's fucking annoying. I hate being right sometimes. I really fucking do. But like, fucking hell. Hopefully all that bullshit's done now, but I don't know.
That you are win.
No, it's not done. We have a glitch again. Look, it reset all my shit to basic classes. This is a known glitch though. So no, you're not being hacked if this happens to you. This is a known glitch that's happened on Battlefront before. It's reset everything. No, they didn't ban you. No, they didn't hack you. It's just the game doesn't work very well. Oh, now we're back. Now we're back. Now I have my stuff. Now I got a shotgun and toughen up. Last I had a scan dart or whatever it's called and an E11. Now I got my guns. So we're back. Let's see. Is the rifle right? No, the rifle's still wrong. I still... Unless I switched that by accident. But I'm pretty sure I didn't. Yeah, so I'm using the base E11 now instead of the EL16. Literally, you are witnessing the downfall of this game. Right now. Everybody's coming back and everybody's lying to you how good it is. And you're witnessing it fall apart. Because their servers can't keep up with shit. Only further proving my point that even when they were working on this game, it was not good. Like, its true colors are coming out right now. You can try to spin it however you want, but this is unfortunate. I wish it wasn't because, again, y'all only watch Battlefront, so I need this to be good more than any of you do. Yet I'm still telling you it's broke. I'm telling you the truth, bro. Like, I'm not lying to you for gain. I don't get any gain by lying to you. I need more people watching this. I need this game to be good, but it literally just continues to fall apart before our very eyes, unfortunately. And it was this way while they were still working on it, too. It would have this stuff, too, so. It's not like, oh, well, it's just because they don't work on the game. It was getting worse while they did, bro. Unfortunately, I wish it was wrong, but it's not. Do I have my gun now? Nope, we still got it. Let's I think if I remember, you have to manually switch the gun back, right? I could be wrong. That's how known the glitches go, where you're like, I think I remember this happening. I think I had to switch it back last time. Actually, let me try. I'm not gonna run on. Let's see if that fixes it. So let's go to the gun, equip weapons. Yeah, let's go. Maybe I accidentally switched that, but I don't think I did because everything else switched, and I know I didn't switch all that shit, so. Alright, we got our gun back. We back in business. We back in business. Dude, I'm gonna have fucking nightmares with those chicken walkers, and I'm gonna fucking go to sleep tonight and wake up. There's gonna be 30 chicken walkers standing over my bed. I'm gonna look like Piper Perry on that fucking couch, surrounded by all those you-know-who's, man. Those motherfuckers gonna pound that little fucking bitch, but that's gonna be me, but chicken walker is like, oh no, just get it over with quick, please. That's pretty much what's gonna happen right here, dude. Yeah, I really wonder if other people are seeing this and like saying on Reddit, like, is it known problems, or I still don't think it's hackers. Like, a lot of this is known glitches. It's just, I really think it's just the server, the influx of players has just brought out the game's true colors, unfortunately. Hopefully it gets better. Fingers crossed. Right now, gameplay doesn't feel too bad compared to the last time we were on Android. Like, you look at the heroes, they're not skipping, so that's an improvement. It's all about baby steps, you guys. It's all about baby steps. Oh, everybody crashed? Uh-oh. Here comes the influx. Oh. You gotta, this is where Game of Thrones is from. You gotta know how to capitalize. We're changing the title at this very moment. Hold on, Hank. Bear with me here. Bear with me. Bear with me here for 1 second. Bear with me. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. It is sucking for everybody, bro. This literally, you should have seen me ranting a second ago. This shit. We had fucking 40 chicken walkers just now try to gangbang me, bro. It scared the shit out of me. This game falling apart, but the servers... This is actually a good thing. Like, I sound like one of those over-positive people, but believe me, I'm not. So many people hopped on the game, y'all broke the servers. They can't handle that power. That's crazy, dude. That's fucking crazy. So many people. There's a title for the vid. Let's go! Problem is I can't get a vid talking about it. Let me think. How do I do this as a YouTuber? I got an idea. So what we just witnessed on Battlefront 2 Day, basically, everybody was supposed to get on Saturday. There's been such a big influx of viewers, or excuse me, players. We got up to just about 18,000, and it's official. The servers are crashing right now, which sucks because EA server sucks, but it shows how many of you got on. It broke the servers, and hopefully they'll notice this and have to come back to fix it. But that's how many people hopped on with this Battlefront hype. Crash the fucking server. Excuse me. Edit that part out. We crashed the servers. Let's go, dude. That's how many people hopped on today. And enacting. All right, there we go. I'm gonna save this clip. Hopefully, oh, actually, I don't know if I can save this clip because YouTube's fucking breaking. Fucking hell, dude, the Elgato's broke too. You fucking crashed my Elgato. But we need to save that clip. Let me save this. And then we'll... Ooh, I can't do that now because the Elgato didn't work. Son of a bitch. Am I going to have to repeat myself again? How are we going to do this here? Oh, actually, I got an idea. Y'all just gave me an idea. Here we go. All right, we're acting. We're filming a video right now amidst all this. Hold, bear with me here. Bear with me. Let me get the Elgato opening again, and we're gonna. Oh, now it says Elgato's still running. Literally, you're breaking my Elgato, dude. Quit judging me, bitch. I'm making videos. Suck my dick while you standing there, you little. Hold up, let me get my. I needed the recording software to open so I can make this video, but now it keeps saying it's already running. So I can't open it now. Like, I can't even record this video because my software doesn't open up. Alright? We're doing it a different way then. There's always a way. Yeah, stand there. I'm gonna get a thumbnail real quick, little man.
You are as clumsy as you are stupid.
No, not in front of me, bitch boy. Not in front of me.
You are as clumsy as you are stupid.
We're gonna make a quick video here since... What's going on, you guys? It's me, AnarchYxNinja. So... today was Battlefront Day. Everybody was supposed to hop on and play Battlefront. And y'all did. In record numbers. We breaking records, but also breaking servers. The game has officially crashed because of it. We're able to kind of play right now, but we have all sorts of glitches. The servers went down everywhere. So many people flooded back onto this game. It is crashed. That is crazy. It's a positive, but a negative, because EA servers suck and they can't handle it, but... yeah, the reason they crashed is because everybody got back on. So it depends on if you're positive or negative. Luckily, right now, we're able to get in the game and play, but a lot of people aren't. So hopefully we don't see any big glitches, but that is just crazy that many people hopped on and actually broke it. We're actually live streaming right now while I record this, so I'm gonna... if I start talking to chat randomly while we film the rest of this video, yeah, you know why, but... so I'm not just talking to myself like an idiot. But we literally had a clip where I'll probably make it a short. We had 20 chicken walkers just up here in front of me, which is weird. Nobody was in them. They just all appeared. We had heroes skipping, the servers going down. It's playing so much worse than it was yesterday. But that's because so many people hopped on and they're starting to break it, basically. Right now, it's not playing bad in this game, but hang with me. We also had another glitch. I don't know if it's happening to everybody. I haven't looked at Reddit or nothing. But, basically, when you try to spawn in, you kind of can't. You just sit there, you're spamming A, it doesn't let you spawn in. And then after a few seconds, it will eventually let you spawn in, but then you get a seizure-inducing screen where you're just, like, skipping all over the place. But literally, so many people hopped on, we broke this shit. So, that's a positive, but it also does suck, because you want people to keep playing the game. And unfortunately, it might turn some of the new people off. So hopefully, if you want some secret hope, hopefully all this negativity can at least bring them back to fix the servers, and then we can continue the hype. Like, maybe this will come back. They probably won't, but, you know. If the game continues to play like that, it's gonna be bad. Hopefully, players don't go down. But if the player count does go down, it will be interesting to see if the glitches stay, or is it only because the servers are, you know, dying. But EA servers have always sucked, but they definitely couldn't handle firepower of this magnitude. This whole game just went down right now. And right when we did it while streaming, I'm like, man, we're having a lot of glitches. Everybody came in and like, how are you playing right now? So the servers went down for a lot of people. We're very lucky to be recording this right now, and it might end. I don't know, maybe the servers are gonna start working. Maybe they already have while I'm recording this. We're doing this live, but it's a video at the same time, so we all kind of don't fully know what's going on right now. So enjoy it while you can if you can play right now. Hopefully by the time we post this video, everything's fixed, but sadly we broke the game here. And actually, I need to back off for monetary purposes. We need to let them get on this flag and keep the time going. Be grateful for my mercy is indeed. That's what we need to show mercy to EA, because their servers fucking suck. But it's also, we broke them though. I mean, can you get mad at them when you're the one who broke the servers? Yes and no, I get it, but like, we broke it by spamming everybody to get on. So it's like, but we're also trying to make your game work, and then your servers break. So I don't know. I haven't looked at chat right now while we're recording this. It's awkward recording a video while live streaming, and like knowing you're recording a video, it's not just gameplay. It's kind of awkward because everybody's just sitting here watching me talk, and it's really weird, but we got to do it. But just like that, we had 300 views, and it just jumped up to 500 when everyone lagged. So there was definitely a disturbance in the force when these servers went down. But hopefully they don't stay down. Hopefully this doesn't cause the hype to die down. Hopefully we can move past all this and still have a good playing game, but I don't know. I don't know about that one, but we'll just have to wait and see on that one. I'm a little worried once this game ends, what happened? Am I not going to be able to find another one? Is it... I don't know, but... And it was people on everything. We have people saying on PC, Xbox, and PlayStation. I'm on Xbox right now, for the new viewers who don't know, so their servers have just went kaput in general. It's not an Xbox thing or a PlayStation thing or a PC thing. It's just in general, this game has died down.
We've lost the base. We're surrounded.
Jacob just said he was on a 55 kill streak with Kylo on crate and then poof. Yep. Yeah, Bless just said PlayStation isn't working. Yeah, I don't know. It's a positive and a negative though. I mean, it's good everybody got on, but the servers, they're old. They're old. Let's put it that way. The servers are old. They don't work. Now, for the sake of this video, we're gonna see if we can find the next game. It is matchmaking too, mind you, so we're not just staying fully in the lobby. It's gonna do some rebalancing, so let's see if the game stays filled up. I'm totally not doing this just to get it over the 10-minute mark. Wink, wink. But we also do need to know for scientific purposes, as everybody's saying it down. We're looking at chat right now. Everybody's saying it, so hopefully it comes back on. At least it kind of waited to the end of the day because, what time is it? In California time, it's 10 p.m., so at least it waited until the 24th was over. But it is weird that is the number. Somebody just said in chat right now that it was around 16,000 people playing when the high was around 18,000. So it is a little weird that it didn't break then when we peaked, but it breaks now. I don't know. I'm not a server expert. Maybe you guys who know more can chime in, but it is, it's interesting. We're seeing new glitches now. Now let's see if the game fills up. Oh, and you're seeing another glitch here. It reset my my weapons. We had another glitch. No, you have not been hacked if you see this. I know a lot of new people coming on. This is a known glitch for many years that DICE never fixed. My heroes, Anakin and Obi-Wan, are locked right now. No, they did not ban you. No, they did not take your shit away. It's just a glitch. Calm down. But it also resets your star cards here. Well, the star cards actually stay the same, but sometimes it'll get rid of your star cards, reset them. It will say they're locked. Don't worry. Nobody hacked you. Nobody's banning your account. It's just a glitch. Hang with them. It reset my gun, so now I got to put it back. See, my guns are locked. They're not gone. Everybody calm down. Everybody calm down. Somebody just said they checked and it was at 17,000 players. I don't know if that's accurate or not. We're just going based off chat, so... Yep. So, yeah, we've broken Battlefront 2. So many people hopped on this game, we broke Battlefront 2. Which is good. That means we spanned them. They couldn't handle. And now, I mean, maybe we would have went even higher had the EA servers worked. God dang EA, always messing up, am I right? I'm winking right now, you know, we're playing the game, you know, we playing the game, live stream, we playing the game. Shh. I'll try to use the chicken walker thumbnail. I don't know. I can't save this video with a recording device, so I'm not going to be able to edit it. It's going to be saved or taken directly from YouTube. So it's not even going to be easy to combine this stuff. Because along with EA breaking, my recording device has decided to quit playing the game as well, basically, and it just doesn't work. And I can't even open it right now, so sadly, that's where we're at right now. Everything's breaking, I guess. The best way of putting it. Yeah, we're on Xbox right now, but we're still playing. We're talking to chat right now for those who aren't paying attention in this video. But notice they're using default guns too. So it's not just me, it's not just you. No, it's not because I'm playing from the Philippines and my internet's out. The servers have crashed. Y'all broke it. Good job. But anyway, don't worry. You're not being hacked. Well, maybe if you're on PC, there might be hackers for other things, but this is not. This is just, you know, it's just buggy. This game has been glitchy for years, even when they were working on it, and now as the time has gone by and the server's aged, and you know, this is prone to happen. But anyway, I hope you, I would say enjoy this video, but it's not really, I guess it's positive that we flooded the server, but not positive that they broke. But I hope you can see the positive in all this, and I will, anyway, I'll see you guys later. Alright, there, we got that out of the way. I actually need to get that vid up, surely. Hopefully, Don't tell them. Hopefully the servers stay broken until I post that video so we can get even more views. But that's just the YouTuber side talking to me. The player me wants the servers to work, obviously. But there's pros and cons for me personally with what's happening. We got a spike in views because the servers went down. And if we post this video soon, it will get a nice chunk of views. But the problem is I post a vid every day, and we still got 2 hours until I can post the next video. So even if I wanted to, it kind of, yeah. All right, so the ending is around 3:55, I guess, stream-wise. I'm writing this down since I have to take it from the live stream itself, unfortunately, not a recording device. So hang with me. When did we start? Ooh, I don't know. It was Endor, let's say, 15 minutes ago. Let's say 3:45 is when I started talking. It's hard because you have to go back and scroll through the live stream to find it. You can't just save it. So we're going to be doing some scrolling later, but
We've got reinforcements incoming, if we can last.
we might be having a very early video posted today, is what I'm saying. So if you see the video go up right after midnight California time, that's why. Especially if the servers are still down. Because that will, yeah. Yeah, literally. I'm not even kidding. That's not me lying. We literally broke Battlefront 2. So many people hopped on. It literally crashed everything. They couldn't handle it, so. If it stays this way, even if the player number goes down as people stop playing because it's glitched, if it stays this way, I mean, they will have to come back and fix something. So, there will be a lot of YouTubers posting videos. Like, I literally just hopped on it. I kind of wish it was already the next day so I could just stop what I'm doing and post that shit right now. But that's how you get views as YouTubers. But literally, there's going to be a lot of titles. Like, oh my god, we broke Battlefront 2, let's go. And again, it is a good thing, but get ready, it's coming. I feel bad for the YouTubers who just got off and went to sleep. They're going to miss it if they're asleep. We luckily had it happen live so we could react accordingly, but...
West landing pad getting hit pretty
Gotten in
hard.
the game, maybe the servers are starting to warm back up. What? Can we get an updated player count? Did we see somebody who can see the thing? I can't, obviously. Did we see a dip when that happened, or? Let's ignore that. Let's ignore that. Everything's fine. We're back to normal, business as usual. Because there's gonna be a lot of people thinking they got hacked. That happened the last time, that glitch, where it resets your star cards and your heroes and locks it. The last time that glitch happened, people freaked the fuck out, dude. So there's views to be had there if you're a YouTuber. I'm just saying. You're seeing an inside view to how YouTubers think. When you see shit happen, you need to react quick. My problem is I need it to be the next video. Well, I mean, I technically don't. I could technically post it now. I might actually do that, but there's one problem now. I can't just upload the vid. I need to stop the stream so I can get the video. Because my recording software is stuck, and I don't want to stop the stream to do that. So now we're caught in a predicament here. I guess we'll just have to wait on the video, but getting that up as soon as possible is good. Because people will be curious. Servers back up. Hopefully they play good. We haven't seen that one glitch in a while where we keep lagging when we spawn in. Like seizure warning, so I guess that's good. We're just running through all the glitches Battlefront has, honestly. Now we're on that we don't have our guns and shit, so the heroes are lucky.
Clankers at the west landing pad.
No, they didn't, Ricky. That is not what happened. The game just broke, sir. It was not hackers. There are hackers on PC, yes, but that's not what just happened. I'm on console and it did it too, and hackers aren't on console. Even though it does look like it. We saw some weird shit today. We had a chicken walker spawn in on Endor, and all of a sudden there was like 30 of them standing there staring at me. Like, that was the first in my 10,000 hours playing this game. That was the first time seeing that. I'm like, what in the fuck am I looking at?
We bought some time, but not enough. Fall back. Into the next sector. Follow me. Fast and hard.
I don't know if that's how RAM works. I'm not an expert, so they're gonna have to do something, I would guess. Especially if the player base continues to rise in the coming days.
ground. Keep those
They're
areas
gonna need to do something. They're gonna need to do something.
Grenade out!
No, I haven't posted a short yet. I don't even know if it's saved. It might not have because the Elgato was stuck saving something. Oh, that's right. I might not even be able to get that short. Well, it was on Ender. I could just scroll through and find it on YouTube, but that's gonna suck. And I have to record my screen to get it because it's complicated. But we can try. But yeah, I still can't open my recording software. It's like legitimately just died. Man, does everything have to break when we actually get views? How the fuck we streamed to 30 viewers for years now and nothing broke? But the moment we get views, even my recording device was like, I'm done, homie, I'm out. Deuces. I mean, I'm gonna look real quick. Hang with me. I'm looking to see if the short saved in the video or did it. The short might have been what crashed the Elgato, which means it probably might not have saved. But I do see a Dooku standing here on this video. Let me see. We might actually have it. It might have saved it even though that's what crashed. Let me see if it actually pops up. Hang with me here for a second. Takes a while for my computer to load because that's also old. That will break next, I'm sure.
Scan for incoming.
Let me see here. Do we have the chicken walker? Here's Duke. Oh, I think I skipped it. All right, we got the recording. Let's see if it's glitchy. Ooh, the recording's a little glitchy, but oh man, it is really glitchy. The screen's just tearing, but we got it. But we're gonna have to go back and just get the clip from YouTube as well, man. I wish I was rich. I would have a whole new PC, whole new recording device, fucking write a letter to fucking Elgato and tell them to go fuck themselves. Oh man. So yeah, we did get the clip, but it is literally just stuttery frames, but it is literally just... Other than the view count and all you showing up, nothing's going our way today. I'm trying not to be negative, but nothing's going our way today. If it could break, it's gonna break. Whether it's the game, whether it's the servers, whether it's my recording device. Nothing fucking working today. That's the moral of the story. Yet we're still laughing and having a good time. Oh shit, here we go. We still got this glitch. We're starting to teleport. Oh god. As I'm talking, it's falling apart again. I'm hearing Wookiees even though I'm not near Wookiees. Chewie, you sounded like you were in my ear just now, but you're not. Don't do that. For that, I just need the glitch. The hype's everybody's excited because Andor and a few other reasons. Everybody's in a Star Wars mood. Now the community hyped everyone to get on the game and like organize the get together. Technically today for me, but yesterday for you on Saturday for all the Americans basically, which is now coming to an end. But so many people got on, the servers have now crashed, and even when you're in a game, there's a lot of glitches now. It can't keep up, but. Yeah, servers are still. I really want to get that put up right now, but I need to turn off the stream. So, do I do it? We got views. I don't know. This is where we're talking financial decisions. Like, do we do it and get the video up, which could get views, or do I stop it, kill the momentum on the live stream, and then the vid don't even do good? So it's like, ooh, what do you do? What do you do? Yeah, it might. See, that's the thing. I was kind of surprised when y'all saying it's coming back. Server issues don't just magically fix themselves, and at least in my gaming experience. Maybe there's other experts on it, but for them to crash like that was a serious crash. Like, they're falling apart even when they're technically working and you're in a game. So that it might be a while is my guess, which is why I think I'm gonna not post the video until I'm done with the stream. It might be a while where it works for some of us and some of us it doesn't. Because, like, again, we're in a game right now, but we still have the glitch. All of our stuff's locked, so.
We lost the landing pad.
It might just be a hit or miss thing where it kicks you out. You can't connect. Because a lot of people are probably getting the error message like we got on stream earlier. And they're like, servers went down. But then I got right back in the game. So that's, I think we just witnessed the servers crash. They might not have gone down completely, but they broke. Where it's going to say you can't get in, but then you can. And then when you do, it's going to be glitched. So I'm not, I don't know. This might be a while is what I'm saying. Hopefully not, but don't be surprised if these glitches stay for a while. Yeah, that's why so many people joined. Andor was awesome. Everybody got excited. That was the biggest factor that started it. Revenge of the Sith helped. Fortnite, it got people in a Star Wars mood. Everybody's just in a Star Wars mood, and then once the player numbers went up there and everybody got excited, the Battlefront community then tried organizing, like, hey, everybody hop on. Let's show them. We'll get a Battlefront 3, you know, blah, 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 blah. And then as they did that, the big YouTubers smelled money. They're like, hey, what's going on here? Again, not making fun of them. We're just telling you how it is. And now they're bringing in their viewers who don't normally play this game, and some of them tried the game for the first time. So it's just a snowball effect. One little thing led to another, and now we've broken the servers. So. BF6 is so bad. Everybody's gonna have to go to that now. They're like, fuck it, server's dead. Let's hope with them. They're literally. Is the weekend over? Is this the weekend they're Battlefield's testing their EA servers for that game? That might not be good news if they crash like that. I'm sure Reddit will blow up for Battlefield 6 as well. That won't be good for business, but. Yeah, especially when a lot of the Marvel rivals and those YouTubers are coming over. Because let's face it, a lot of the people playing or watching them might not have even been born when this game came out, which is actually insane to fucking say. But for example, I literally have a kid who was not born when this game came out, and yet he's playing Fortnite and shit. So if he's watching Fortnite YouTubers, which he does, and they all said hop on Battlefront, I know he would come in, can I get Battlefront? So people might act like that's not a thing, but believe me, it is. So if you get the big YouTubers who aren't from this game but coming over and showing it to a new audience, and frankly, if they say, wow, this game's awesome, the kids are easily gullible. They don't know about glitches and shit. They'll do it if their fucking YouTuber says so. So it's literally just a snowball effect of many different things, and whether it stays that way, I don't know. Will the snowball eventually crash at the bottom and break? Maybe that's what just happened with the servers. I don't know. We'll see how the community responds to this glitch, but hopefully something good happens. Stepson, the still. The dad who stepped up. What's the fucking meme everybody always says to sound cool? There you go.
The clone stopped the slicing program.
When you say the servers are back, are there glitches though? You might be in a game running around and people just ignore those glitches because they're running around, but if you ain't got your shit, that's the real one. Because these servers have been breaking for a while before they had that spike. Like, we witnessed the spike live where it hit. All of a sudden, views jumped up by 200 because everybody went immediately to social media to see it crash for everybody else. So that we saw it building up and we saw the crash where the thing officially happened. But are they coming back? I don't know. I hope so. But if they're still glitched like they were before, it's at least it's letting people play. But only time will tell, I guess. Hopefully they're good though. But my guess is it's kind of gonna play like shit. Maybe it'll get better when the player count dwindles again, but I don't know. Yeah, and two, I think it will end at some point realistically, but one of the reasons a lot of the people jumping on the bandwagon don't, no offense, they don't really know what they're talking about. So there's a lot of people on this hype wagon that really expect Battlefront 3 to get announced. Like, we saw you and we heard you. Here's Battlefront 3. That's not how it works. And so a lot of them, if they're expecting shit like that and they don't get that, it's going to let them down. And, you know, they'll be screaming EA hates us. They're so greedy, even though they would make more money if they made the game. But yeah, they contradict themselves with their complaints at every fucking possible turn. But welcome to Reddit. That's how most of these people are. So I'll see you later, Laura. We switched our gun last game back to the normal one, but actually, yeah, we switched it back, and then now this lobby, it locked them all. Look if I die. Oh, look at that. I died. Let's look. Darn, my KD's going. Let's see. Can we switch our guns back yet? No, the skins are locked. Actually, I might not have those skins, but let's see. How about the guns? No, they're still locked. All right, we're going to do another scientific test. Let's back out and see if we can... Maybe we just... Yep, we know. Thank you. Thank you. I know something went wrong. This whole stream has been nothing but something gone wrong for me. Whether the game or the recording device that I still can't open. And I might have to close the Elgato or the OBS software to do it, but then the stream goes down, so we just might not be recording many videos here. Yeah, it keeps saying 4K capture utility is running when it's not, so that's not good. Yep, that is a glitch. You have not been hacked. I know everybody's going to be screaming that on here, on Reddit. A lot of new people. You're going to see your Anakin and shit locked. They're not. Don't worry. You have them. See, this server, we have them now. It's a known glitch that's been here for years that they never fixed. So don't worry. Nobody's hacking you. Nobody stole your shit. They didn't reset you. EA's not scamming you. It's just a glitch. Spread the word, because there's going to be a lot of idiots screaming that shit, especially with all the new people. They don't know better. Yeah, we're at 420 likes. Exactly. No more likes. Nobody else liked the stream. Keep it there.
And rebel boarders are abandoning their ship. They are wounded and confused.
He ain't saying shit. Maybe when it comes to the servers, they might have to say something to everybody. Especially if they go down again and nobody can play. They'll have to say something. Like, they won't be able to ignore it. They're like, I just bought the game to try the hype, and then you don't even fix your server. So they would have to address the server issue at least. So, in a weird way, hopefully the servers stay fucked up so they have to do something. But maybe they could do something and fix something along the way. I don't know how that works, but... You got the vid or the video, the long one.
I got this.
So if I could download it and just upload it real quick, we could do that right now. Because my internet, not bragging, it's strong enough to do that while streaming. But now that I said that, that's, yeah, we're fucked. Let's see, look, did I kill him or did the teammate? I think a teammate killed him. I was gonna say, either that or my kill's really popping up slow, which is another way of showing you're lagging pretty bad. But I think that, yeah, the teammate must have killed him because this guy popped up when I killed him.
Rebels shutting down the generator.
Weirdly enough, I don't want to say it, but the gameplay feels a little smoother right now than it did all stream. Even just the regular running around. It feels, I don't know how to put it into words, it just feels a little smoother, so hopefully that's a good sign. What's the Men in Black movie? Where it rains because she cries? But she doesn't know that? Maybe that's you, but in Battlefront. Because you felt the urge to come back, you secretly have the power to make everyone feel that urge and you don't know it? Maybe that's your hidden talent. Make everybody want to watch AnarchYxNinja. Do that. Say how much you love me and you want them to watch it, and then all of a sudden we get like 1,000 views. Like, all of a sudden I got the urge to randomly watch this guy I normally can't stand. Use your power for my benefit, please.
Going in tight. Specialized combatant deployed to assist.
Oh yes, Jack. Oh yes. Welcome. You must have just tuned in. This game has been nothing but broke today because everybody hopped on and the servers cannot handle all these people. So the game is extra buggy. The game's always been buggy, but it is extra fucking buggy right now. I can assure you, you are most definitely not alone. I wish you were, so we didn't have to see all this lag and bugginess, but sadly, it's all of us right now. I'm sure there's always one guy, I don't have nothing wrong. They always say. They always gotta contradict. But for the most of us, we're fucking lagging up a goddamn server. Oh, God. Weirdly enough, this little match was the first one that actually felt a little smooth.
Sector secure and all escape routes cut off.
Yep, that's what we just said. The servers have crashed because so many people hopped on and played. No, you are not being hacked. Everything is fine. Even YouTube's not where I'm trying to open this up to change something real quick before the game starts. But I cannot do. Okay, literally, bro. I'm about to take this fucking PC and slam it on the fucking ground. I wish I was one of those rich ass YouTubers that does that, where they pretend to rage and break shit, like and actually break shit. I did that back in the day on BF1 with a controller. Oh, I mean, just kidding. I wasn't. I was actually raging. Me and Phobe. Phobe was just so good. I was raging. Yeah. But I feel like slamming this piece of shit PC and my fucking recording device on the ground. But sadly, we need to be good boys. We can't afford that. But man, if I could, I would right now, and I would take great pleasure in doing so.
Starting shutdown. Tractor control going offline.
They'll try to abort the shutdown.
Just be warned, the computer's really laggy right now, so if the stream randomly goes off, that's probably what happened. If you can still hear me now, I can't even see the live stream right now. I'm trying to open the page, but I can't even see chat at the moment. But if I magically disappear, that's what happened. The computer probably crashed, though. You've all hopefully been warned, if you can hear me. That guy lived. Oh, that's not ideal for me.
Generator powering off! Slowly! Going in!
Here we go. We got the chat back up at least. At least we got that working.
Get out!
Got the generator shut down, but we still need tractor beam control. Otherwise, they'll just reroute power.
Grenade deployed! Shutting down tractor control!
We hit 500. Last night we almost hit 800 actually.
Grenade out!
today when the server went out, it caused a spike of 200 views like almost instantly. Servers went down, everybody to YouTube. They're like, oh shit, this bitch playing. That's one of the best ways to get views on games that are popular. Like if the servers go down but you're still playing, everybody goes and be like, how the fuck you still play? Like they kind of get mad at you. Not that you guys did, but it's happened before in the past where they're like, how the fuck you playing but I can't? Like, everybody's in a bad mood. They're like, I got on, this is my 2 hours after work, I can play, and they fucking crash the server. Like, how the fuck you playing and I'm not? Get a bunch of angry ass dudes coming in. I'm like, I don't know. I don't have the power to make this game work or not. I wish I had that power. Somebody said it was a 17,000 something right now. I don't know. I can't look at the view count. Somebody will have to do it for me. My computer can't even fucking move over and do shit.
Hold position. Hold position.
Hold on. I'm not lagging. I'm messing with my aircon here. It's getting too hot.
Main weapon is down. Better finish up with the turbo lasers.
Look at that! Unidentified ally on site!
Go, go, go!
No, because you were realistic. Realistically, there is not much hope for a Battlefront 3 anytime soon. Do we hope something good comes from it? Sure. Do we expect it? Not really. I guess it depends on what you expect. If you just expect them to hear us and maybe not even acknowledge, but they've heard in the inner circles, they know. When it comes time for DICE to make another game after Battlefield 6, I'm sure Battlefront will get brought up. Whether they make it or not is a different story. But we've got it up enough where people will. The higher ups notice. But whether they give a shit or not, that is that's a different story.
Bosk is hunting for the Empire. Be careful.
Going in!
Going in.
Trying to bring the turbo lasers offline.
Make sure you finish the job.
I missed the Battlefield 1 day. There was a good game there.
Starting turbo laser shutdown sequence.
Sweet. Defensive positions. Grenade out.
Yeah, we're not having any major glitches like the last few matches building up to the crash, so maybe it smoothed out here, I guess. I don't know. Famous last words. We're about to see chicken walkers on a map that doesn't even have chicken walkers.
Powering down.
Follow my lead.
Activate turbo laser shutdown.
Oh, you lived? Okay, okay.
Flash! Turbo lasers restarting.
Grenade set.
All right, start again.
Could I put my gun away, please? Thank you. 14 minutes later. Thank you.
Turbo laser shutting down, but it won't be fast.
Apparently there's 18 turrets looking at the door.
Have the turbo lasers. Setting shutdown command.
Oh god. Well, do I dare trying opening this to see? I have it. See how this shit works. Oh god. Yeah, we saw a chicken walker floating on Tatooine. The highest we've seen was just about 18,000, but I don't know if it's gone up or not with all this. Yeah, sadly I opened Reddit. I was doing it to look at some ass, but apparently there's a... Did everyone's game just crash?
We're all wondering why we came to you.
No.
Turns out the scavengers found an Imperial droid in the wreckage. One that could be real important to the First Order. Our plan was to grab the droid and fly. It's never that easy, though. We got the droid, but we've also got stormtroopers landing. Hold off the enemy at the landing pad and react to the drone. And I'll try and figure a way out.
Oh my god. Falling asleep, I'm so tired.
Ah, crud! Losing the landing pad! They're in the reactor control room! We're losing it!
Going in tight. Follow my lead.
The one I'm playing, that's my favorite. The one that doesn't have a bunch of bots in it. Very simple.
Regroup and react to control.
Yep, there's gonna be a lot of people thinking they're getting hacked, especially with how bad that shit has been on PC, supposedly. At least according to Reddit. I don't know, I never play. I never had that issue with those, but they're all gonna immediately assume everybody's getting hacked. Like that. At least I could see why today, because some of that shit when we saw the glitches really happening, it really did, it looked suspicious at the best, you know, like, I could see it. But as the game started lagging more, it's like, no, this is just servers just pooping out. They can't, they're tired. What is going on? Oh, I can't stop yawning. My battery is dwindling.
Get back here! We need you! Regroup!
I don't think we're missing any heroes, are we? Hopefully not. Let me know if I am. I have forgotten shit after that whole calamity of the servers. like Andor, basically, with a few other things, and just got everybody excited to play the game again. Now the community's taking off, saying, get on and play, and people are doing it, so. The people who work on this game are literally making another game right now. So, no, they're not working on this game.
Yes,
And if somebody comes back and says they fixed the servers, people are gonna freak the fuck out and try to lie to you that it's something good, and it will be YouTube and maybe even myself as the title. But it is not what's happening. It's something else entirely.
Well, you tried.
Well, that's not good. Yeah, I've seen clips of it. Where you kind of all just get thrown around the map into one spot and shit like that. That's what it kind of looked like with some of the glitches when you spawn in. That's where I could see where people on console would draw that conclusion. Like, maybe they finally got to us.
Enemy moving on reactor
Damn
control.
straight. Everybody lies, bro. Battlefront people are some gullible ass fucking viewers, let's be honest. We're the ones who tell you the most truth, and people still think I'm the fucking worst one out there. Like, what? Just because we don't say how bad EA fucked up at launch. I'm like, that was mainly on the viewers, not the company. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. Oh, shit. Shield wall. Here comes the glitch. Let's see.
Lost the sector.
Are we glitching? Here we go. Hold on. It's not that bad. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Ah, nope. The servers are still broke. The server's still broke. The hack is hot. We're being hacked. We should make a chart doing that. Clickbait. We've been hacked on console. They got it. Don't tempt me. I'll fucking do it. Don't tempt me. Shit. I like that you can see when it's about to happen. You're like, oh fuck, here it comes. Brace yourselves, lads. And I felt it earlier when I was down there playing by that walker where they're all pushing out of their spawn. I'm like, there's not a lot of enemies right now, but I didn't say it, but I was feeling it. Like, we might be seeing that about to start again, and then now it did it here, so. And it hadn't done that in a couple games. That's just fun. At least the glitch is funny because you can see it coming. You're like, oh no, here it comes. Run! They found us! We thought we had a good lobby and the fuckers found us. An uptick on what? Players? Yeah. I've noticed an uptick in players and glitches and how broke this game is and pretty much everything. Oh my god. Uh-oh, it's being slow again, but not too bad. Oh, we almost lost it there for a second. It was laggy. Look at this dude. Look at him. He's having the problems too. It's the servers are still fucked up. That's what I mean when everybody keeps saying it's back. It's not. It went down briefly and they're back playing, but they don't realize they're still playing a very broken game. So the servers are still very messed up at the moment. So no, it's not fixed. Might be playing. Like, look, here comes the skipping. Look, here comes the skipping. There's the skipping. Look at him. Oh, it's building up again. We might be seeing another crash. Get ready. Get ready. We might see a spike in views too if the servers completely crash down again.
Go, go. This goes on, we're gonna lose the area.
If this goes on, we're gonna lose the fans. Battlefront. That's what you need to be saying, not area. It's coming. Look, I can see the dude skipping from over here. The player models are just all over the place. Here it comes. Get ready. Oh, we're bouncing. Get ready. We're building up to climax. I'm gonna come. That's what's happening to the game right now, but in a negative way. A bunch of bullshit's about to come right now, so get ready. You will witness it firsthand. Brace yourself. BB-8, BB-8 always skipping like a bitch though. So. Game looks like fucking Supremacy right now. Get ready. Get ready. I'm like Riley Reid right now. That's the game right now. It's saying that we're about to have a crash in a second. Get ready. So if you're watching this in the background and you're like, wait, my game went, don't worry, you're not getting hacked. At least I hope not. Fucking hell. At this point, who the fuck knows? Nah, we can't do that, Joshua. There's lying, and then there's too much lying. That's too much lying for me. We're not that type of YouTuber. We have a reputation to uphold. We tell people how it is, though. It ain't hacking as far as I can tell, but it's just these shit servers are fucking shit. They're like, wait a minute, I thought Battlefront was good. Uh-oh, wait, look through the wall. Look at the white dots. They're having the spawn-in glitch over there. Now I want to see, but it's out of bounds. We're gonna make a run. I want to see. There's chicken walkers. I want to see a chicken walker. Leave me alone. Chickens. There's shit. Look at chickens.
Kylo Ren having joined the enemy.
Oh shit. Oh, that is a funny fucking glitch, dude. That is a funny fucking... There's just like 50 of them standing there like, what the fuck's going on, bro? These servers are literally breaking before our very eyes. Now, I wish I could get near them. I want to see, because they got the icon like they're empty. Can we hop in it?
Going in tight.
Like, oh, I can't get back there, obviously. I'm not on that team, but... Oh, shit. This fucking game is crashing, bro. This game... Look at it, look. Ninja, you're just lying. Like, yeah, I wish, bro, I wish. I wish I was just making this shit up, but this game plays like shit, man. Are the chickens okay? The chickens are still there. Leave me alone. I want to look at the chickens. Ah. Do none of you see the chickens? Why are none of you surprised by this? What's going on exactly? The servers are crashing because there's too many people. And you're seeing nothing but weird shit.
The hold is overrun. Fall back to secondary position.
Coming through.
So no, the servers are not fixed. Don't be fooled if you think you have, wow, it's playing good. We thought that on Death Star too. Look what happened. The servers are still broken, and sadly, they're gonna have to come back and start working on it. And again, I'm a man who tells you the truth. YouTubers are gonna clickbait you because a lot of people are gonna be like, oh my god, they came back, but it's just them trying to fix their garbage servers. It's not, that does not mean they're putting Battlefront 3 or making it. That does not mean they're releasing new content. They did that the last time they came back to fuck with the hackers a little on PC. Don't be clickbaited by that. I know we're gonna clickbait you too, but I'm telling you this in advance. Don't fall for it. I'm shooting myself in the foot here. YouTubers are gonna do it. But at least I'm honest with you and telling you that's what's coming. Get ready. Don't be fooled. Be smarter than this. What's smarter than this? There's a Kenobi line.
Heads up, grenade.
We probably won't clickbait it that bad, but they will clickbait you bad, and they're gonna... Does this mean Battlefront's coming back? There will be titles like that. Do not be fooled by those titles. It will come when they come back to try to fix the servers if it happens. You've been warned, and just remember this when you see those YouTubers doing it. Some clickbait you more than others. But I can't even get mad at clickbait. Again, Battlefront viewers are very gullible, so I can't even blame them, to be honest.
Set him up or knock him down.
I just said West Indies are playing. Somebody copy and paste the answer, please. We need to have copy and paste. Nah, but I have a little bit of honor, unlike some people. I can't stand that shit. Even though I can spot clickbait a mile away and know when they're lying, it's just... After what, 13 years on YouTube? I don't even know. You can spot clickbait a goddamn mile away. It is so obvious. Some of it's worse than others. This dude just literally teleported and killed me. Like, he didn't even swing. What the fuck is going on in this shit, bro? There's been no spike like this for May the 4th. No, that helped. Because you had Revenge of the Sith in theaters around that time. You had that. You had, I think there was a sale, but Andor's what caused the first spike, and once the Battlefront community realized that, then everybody started hopping on and saying, get on, play the game, spread the word, and the YouTubers got it, spread the word. Here we are, now the servers are fucking, we're having like fucking gangbang parties and producing like 1,000 chicken walkers at once, basically, I don't know. Who the fuck are you? Kylo just fell in the quicksand and then teleported the kill. Oh man, this is... Nothing but good is coming from this. Nothing but good. Just keep lying to yourself about it. Nothing but good is coming from this. Speaking of gullible viewers, one just showed up. Not gonna name no names. Like, wait a minute, really?
Way to go. And I've got the droid. Sure hope this piece of junk makes a difference. Everyone move. Yeah.
It's coming. Now let's see if we can get in a game. Here's a post from that Reddit that I can't stand, but it's funny. EA website says the servers are working. Yeah, I'm sure it does. I'm sure the servers are working perfectly fine, bro. There's zero problems here. Nothing to see here. Move along, move along. Close to 50 like, yeah, 50 it is. Yesterday we got, what, 800 something likes? But we also had way more viewers yesterday, so. But we also started streaming earlier, so the people aren't waking up in America fully yet.
The Jakku scavengers have recovered an old Imperial droid, one the Resistance is eager to see. What the droid contains...
Sniper, they can see us!
But I will sacrifice this whole brigade to retrieve it. We will take control of this wreckage and prevent the Resistance from fleeing with its prize. Secure the landing pad and the old reactor control chamber. Then we close the noose.
At least the civilians aren't hiding.
Targeting the landing pad for capture.
We gotta be positive. Yesterday, what did we get? Did we almost get 800? Or did we get past 800? I don't remember, honestly. It's around 800, I think. I'm tired, I don't remember. It was a lot, though. Way more than this. Yeah, we were in the 700s at least. It was something like that.
Okay, rapid executions.
Targeting reactor control.
Today we hit 500 at the peak, so we're still not too far off, but it's a bit slower today than yesterday. And we only hit 500 because the servers crashed. That's when 200 is like, wait a minute, why are you playing and I'm not? That's like the best time to be a streamer on games when they do that shit. Everybody come through like, wait, what's going on here? It's like free advertising even though it sucks. If you're still able to play, oh shit. Oh, hello, there's a lot of you here.
Maneuver to the landing pad.
My toughen up is not activating even though I'm clicking the button. Yep. Oh my god, I'm so tired. God, my eyes are closed. I can't do shit. I'm so fucking tired. I didn't sleep last night. Did an 8-hour stream that we have to get off and go through these fucking streams to find the video since my Elgato doesn't work. Finally got the vid ready and then just couldn't even sleep. When I finally fell asleep, somebody would wake me up, or finally fall asleep again and the rain get really loud and wake me up because it's hitting the tin roof outside the window and it's like, what? Like, I just couldn't sleep good. I need a nap, but I hate naps, but I need one right now. Uh-oh, here we go. What's the why? I'm so tired I don't remember the seizure warning. Here we go. Ooh, but if the chicken walker glitch happens, at least I'll be next to it, so there, I got that to look forward to. Give me a glitch, come on, give me the glitch. Seizure warning, seizure warning. Alright, chickens! The chickens are here! The chickens are here! Let's go! Give me the goddamn chicken walker. Let me in the goddamn chicken walker. Oh, I'm breaking the game. Oh god, we're breaking the game. Let me have just one. I'm not greedy. Look at all these chickens. Look at all the chickens and we can't use one. Oh, he's sad and he's like, they can't use me. Let me have a chicken, just one. I just want one of them, you fuckers.
Keep them off the
Let me in. It shows the icon like they're available. They're fooling us. Battlefront coming back to work on the game? They're making vehicles you can get in and out of again? You don't just spawn in chicken walkers? Give us a chicken, please! I don't want it to be sad. Look at how sad he is. Firepower. What is going on? We broke the servers. It's a beautiful sight.
Hey,
Hey, how you doing? Oh boy. Well, I was gonna save that clip too. I actually rather have this chicken walker clip than the other one, because it has a better thumbnail. But I'm already, I don't know. Yeah, the lighting's better on this clip than the one on Endor, so you can see it better for the thumbnails. I just wish I didn't sound like an idiot every time, but I don't give a fuck. I'm clickbaiting the fuck out of you. But the problem is my Elgato's still not open, so I gotta fucking save this shit again, man. Piece of fucking shit, Elgato, dude. I swear to God, man. Elgato was like, we were gonna sponsor you, Ninja, but you keep calling us out. Like, well, fucking fix your shit, dude. Just like EA servers, I need you to fix your goddamn shit, too.
Make ready all
hold on, I got a new idea. Shh, shh, shh. What is going on in Battlefront 2 right now?
You are as clumsy as you are stupid. You cannot hide forever.
Can I ride one? Let's see.
You are as clumsy as you are stupid.
The problem is it's so weird you won't even be able to tell what it is if we post it. Like, it's just gonna look like a blur in a thumbnail. It won't really be as good as it... What is...
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
Battlefront 2 is definitely experiencing a rise in player count and a rise in glitches because the servers can't handle it. What is this? What is going on with all these chicken walkers?
No.
Alright, actually, there, we'll use that one. I like the thumbnail better. What time was that? 4:52. Remember that when you're looking through this clip, Ninja? That's the one you use. Yes, I just called myself Ninja. I'm talking to myself as a future editor. Get that clip right there. Not the... With Vader, it's gonna help. Vader in the thumbnail ain't gonna do nothing but help.
No escape.
Worthless. I mean, if the servers stay like this, even when the player number drops, they're gonna have to do something, because this game, Battlefront always plays like shit, but it is, it's definitely breaking more with this. The problem is, even if people get off and the servers stay that way, they're gonna have to address it, so. Because I will gladly keep roasting them if they don't, but at least it happened for a positive reason. If the servers just did this on a normal day, I'd be even more sad, but at least here it's positive, because we got a, everybody hopping on to break it, you know, so it's useful that way.
Your weapons betray you.
We just choked him and nothing happens because Battlefront 2. Nothing happens, we outplayed him, we outmaneuvered him, and it didn't hit him. And then we hit him from 5 feet away. Can you blame it when the servers are shit? Can you blame it, really? Yep, Annie, there is a server glitch going on. You did not get hacked. It's just a glitch. That glitch has been in the game for years, even while they were working on it, and they never fixed it, so it's gonna be here. Don't worry, you didn't lose your shit, I can assure you. Unless they do a new glitch and you did. Well, they get fucked, but I'll be fucked with you, so. We had that glitch earlier where we lost everything too, but I still have everything, so. Just back out. When you get in another game, it'll probably fix the issue. Don't worry about it. I don't really care if Xbox said it. It's not Xbox's problem. It's EA. Maybe they can pass the message on down the line to EA. Like, hey, yo, man, they're blaming us for your shit, EA. Come fix your goddamn servers before I throw your ass under the bus and say you gotta go whine at EA. Like, they're trying the nice way first, maybe. But it's not Xbox servers causing this, especially when it's every console and platform going down. This would be EA's fault. I know y'all like blaming EA for a lot of shit. This would be EA's fault because it's their servers that are getting overloaded. It's not Disney servers. It's not DICE's servers. It's EA servers.
midst of our assault. Capture the 2 main exit points so the resistance cannot leave. We will pluck our prize from the carnage.
I mean, they already had to pay attention with how many people hopped on, but yeah, crashing the servers. And it hasn't started yet, but the YouTubers, myself included, that will be the title tonight. It's only gonna help further that narrative. But we're not lying, it's true, but just expect it. We're all gonna do it. We're all gonna do it. So many people came back on the I wish we had an actual official name for what the community get together, but so many people came back. It broke the server. We're titling a vid that everybody is. We got to be the first to do it. Technically, I already win because we said it on a live stream. We already knew that was gonna be my plan. Even as if somebody posted the video first, we said it live as it's happening. Like, this is what we're doing. We literally made a video at that very second it was happening. So technically, I win, bitch. But I'm still streaming, so I can't post the video. Otherwise, you best believe that video already would be live on the channel. Especially with all the people thinking they're getting hacked. A lot of the new guys haven't seen that glitch before, so they see they lose their heroes and shit. They're like, wait a minute. It's like, you're not being hacked. Man, I wish I could choke Leia, dude. Oh my god, it twitched when I did that. I'm like, woo! No. Calm down. We're on a live stream. We can't do that. Something's not right. I can feel it. I heard you say that, Annie, and you were correct. Something is not right with this game right now. There's people playing it and it's broken. Well, that part's usual. That part's consistent, sadly. The game usually is like that. So. This guy does not know what the parrying system is. Welcome back, Anakin. He's like, what the fuck was that, dude? That's one of the new little tricks of the trade for the players who play the game all the time. Did the stream crash? What are people saying? Uh-oh. Hopefully not. Now, that's the other thing, too. When we recorded the video, it might... The quality sucks on it, dude. Didn't think of that until just now, and now I'm even more annoyed. What the fuck? Luke looks like he just fell. Like... I haven't seen a booty like that since your mother. That sounds really, really, but yeah. You remind me so much of your mother. Like, whoa, when George Lucas says that, it worries me. I'm like, oh god, don't say that, Annie. I take it the wrong way. Don't take it. Oh god, look at, here comes the skipping again. Look at him skipping. Here it comes. Are we gonna have chicken walkers on this phase too? Brace yourselves. Oh, even this guy's shaking. Here we go. It's building up to another climax of brokenness. It's coming. I love how we play the game so much you can literally see it. Like, here it comes. The only reason we might get to avoid it is if the game ends before it, but it's getting laggy again. Where we peaked with the chicken walker, like, ah! That was the first bus, but he's ready again. The game's ready again. We're building up to another one. We're gonna have some more dumb shit happen here in a second. Get ready. Brace yourselves. Brace yourselves, lad.
Exit point secure. They'll scurry about, looking for escape. Chase them down.
Chase them down.
Change of plan. Resistance
We might break the entire game if we use a chicken walker now. I don't know. These chicken walkers, man. I think we're gonna break it even worse. I don't want to be the dude known for bringing down Battlefront servers.
Such weak flesh.
Such weak flesh. Such weak EA servers, honestly.
Darth Vader, I'll think to myself.
Oh, look at the Luke skipping. Oh, geez. Look at it, falling through the floor, teleporting and like playing at 1 frame a second. Oh my. Ooh, that's a scary sight to see. Like, he dashed away, but then he didn't. I don't even know what's going on. We kill a hero right now. It's just pretty much luck. Run! I almost said Luke, but I already killed him. So many people hopping on this game. The servers are imploding. Well, y'all having fun up there? Fighting time?
Grateful for my mercy.
Bro, Han was there, he threw something, and he just straight up fucking vanished. Where'd you go, Han? You can't win. I know, we can't win against the EAs. Wait, this door doesn't open, does it? Well, I'm dead. Well, might as well go have fun with some of these ladies. What's up, Han? No, sorry, I'm only swinging at the women here. I don't beat men, I beat women. I said it. What are you gonna do about it, YouTube? Just kidding. I'm kidding. It's a joke, YouTube. If you can't tell it's a joke, bro, you sir, are special. Hold on, I'm writing notes down. We want to keep that whole game, maybe. I don't know. But if I didn't already have the other video recorded, I would post this vid for you. But sorry, I'm YouTuber mind right now. YouTuber mind. What time would this game be at? That would 4:50. 4:50. Vader. Jakku. Yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of shit to do after this game. I just want to get food, man. I just want to get food. Let me. I might fucking pity eat Jollibee again. God damn it, dude. I'm gonna die soon with a heart attack. But this game's glitches is making me want fucking comfort food. I'm gonna look like Lizzo. Jesus Christ.
Now what's left of the resistance is
Yep, we all got a lot of leg right now. This thing legging pretty bad. Not your fault though. It's not your internet. It's just there's so many people playing. The servers are crashing, which is it's a positive, but also you know it does suck though. We can't lie, it does suck. Oh, big stretch. Sarah, I have a question for you. Have you played Sims? Yes or no? You know that game? Have you played it? I'm curious. Every girl I know that plays games plays The Sims. I don't know why. I don't see the fucking fascination. Will you break that stereotype? I should have asked Laura when she was here, too. I don't picture Laura playing The Sims, though. I don't see her playing The Sims. I don't know. I know. I'd be very sexy according to mainstream media if I looked like Lizzo. I wouldn't have to be here. I'm gonna be a model. I'm gonna be walking down there fucking fat jiggling like I guess you don't know what The Sims is, so I guess that means no, you haven't. Okay. I don't even know what you call it. Like you build houses and start families on it and shit and make characters. I don't know. It's weird as fuck. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. I don't know how people enjoy The Sims. But every girl gamer I know does that, and I don't know why. I don't even know where that question came from. It just popped in my head. I'm gonna ask. You've seen women buy $1,000 PCs for The Sims, yeah. I don't know why. I kind of want a statue, just me standing there like some Soviet statue, just looking off in the distance, all powerful. But it's just gonna be fat everywhere.
And this moon is crawling with rebels. We need to evacuate the base and withdraw to another system. It's my call now, and I accept the facts.
You accept the facts? Well, I don't know if you do. A lot of those dudes on Reddit are like, tell me the truth, but only if it aligns with what I say.
They'll target 3 positions. Move.
No, my girlfriend don't play video games at all. She is not a gamer. She wouldn't even know what to fucking do. She would get bored so fucking fast and just be on Facebook talking to her friends or some shit. She gone.
I got point. Go in.
But she's not a gamer, so that doesn't count.
Unauthorized access at the fuel station.
Nope, there has been no updates for this game since, what, 2020? I don't remember the exact time, but it's been many years. This hype around the game and all the people coming back has nothing to do with Battlefront doing an update or saying any announcements for Battlefront 3. It's just because everybody's in a Star Wars mood, and the community now has started hyping it up to get people back on. And yes, their servers are very inadequate still, because that sudden influx of players has caused them to crash and burn, basically. The game is playing like utter dog shit today, but their servers are not very good. Not that EA servers are ever particularly good, if I'm honest, but they found a way to make them even worse.
Rebels attacking the computer room. Systems compromised.
Yeah, I don't even know what you do on Animal Crossing. I know it's big, but I never, obviously that's not my cup of tea. Oh shit, here we go. You're prone to seizures, look away now. There you go. Yep, there's the server issues.
The countdown has started. Disable the
Well, the
override.
good thing, let's go find the chicken walkers, but they're not on this phase, I wonder. Look, here's something white on the map. Would a turret spawn in? There's a turret up here. We don't get no mass spawn-ins of turrets. Because it's the same icon on the map. I don't see nothing bugging. Now, if it does that on the next phase, we'll probably get a glitch of chicken walkers somewhere. That dude looked like he did a Chuck Norris kick. I looked over at the screen when it was glitching, and one of the dudes did like a fucking kick. It looked good. Looked better than the ISB Trooper kick.
Walker coming online. The rebels have their weapon. Withdraw and prepare to
Well,
defend.
I'm on the second phase now, and the chicken walkers would be back here, but the glitch happened while we were on the first phase, so I don't think they'll be here yet. I don't see any icon spam on the map either, so if that happened on this phase, it might. Because don't the chicken walkers spawn in, like, right here? If they spawn, or was it down there? I don't see them, though,
That
so.
walker will march from the outpost to our base.
Excuse me.
But we have a chance to stop it. You've seen the rebels down armored transports with rockets. Now it's
I'm
your
getting
turn.
hungry as
Arm
fuck, dude. That little bit of breakfast was not enough, man. I think just streaming this game and not roasting everybody and everything 24/7 really drains me. It's a hard job, okay?
Going in fast. Cover me.
What made everybody suddenly return to the game? Well, I said I would show a dick pic if we got the game up to 20,000 players, and everybody wanted to see my dick, so that's why. Most of the influx is actually female gamers. We're all here because of that. That's why. You're welcome. That's why your girlfriend's playing right now. You go look. Go look. You're just like, she don't play Battlefront. Go look what she's doing right now. She's gonna close that shit quick. No, I wasn't watching Ninja. No. Sorry. That's what's gonna happen. True story. True story. I never lie to you. I tell you the truth here. That's what happened. I wish I had that type of power. That'd be fucking awesome, bro. That power, everybody like, fuck, I need servers on Battlefront. Ladies, get your ass on here real quick. I'll show you something. Wish I had that fucking power, dude. They're like, no thank you. I'd rather not fucking see. I don't want to throw up today. Thank you very much. Like, you son of a bitch. Oh, fuck.
Never thought we'd be shooting walkers.
I have the power.
Get clear.
EA's gonna have to thank me too. Show your dick again, please. We need more players. Like, fine if I got to. Fine, I'll do it for y'all. Team player over here, Ninja. I don't think, did we have anybody donated for? We're gonna be Grievous and just see. Uh-oh, we're seeing glitches again. Here we go. Yep, because the heroes were getting selected and unselected. Yep. We're gonna see a glitch here.
Absorbing fire.
So you might get to see Grievous. Actually, let's see what hero would look cool dancing. Let's select Vader. He might look cool dancing. He might be a good for a short. Oh, we got Grievous. Dance, Grievous! Dance, Mookie, dance! No, they're dancing. You're supposed to dance. Oh, Grievous don't dance? Oh, damn it. I was hoping we got to see a hero being all weird and shit flying all over the map, but sadly, that thing just put its leg sideways. Grievous, you're supposed to dance. The people want to see you dance. Dance, monkey boy, dance. I know, they won't watch anything else. No strategy will save me, I know, but for now, it'll be a good short. Come on, you shit. I am very desperate. You're not wrong, Grievous. Bro, do they got AI on Grievous? Is he listening to me? Is he, like, responding to me? There's a Luke Skywalker riding a speeder bike. Am I seeing things? Is there not a Luke Skywalker riding a speeder bike just now? There is a Luke Skywalker riding a speeder bike. Okay, well, we have seen it all, bro. We have seen it all. I don't know what's going on, but in fairness, neither do the fucking game makers. They don't know what's going on either, bro. They don't know what's going on. This game is just like, see, that makes me think hackers, but I know it's not, but it's just like, what probably happened, if I had to guess and try to explain it to developers, not that they give a fuck, because they don't know, they don't even work on this shit, would be he was trying to spawn in as a hero, it didn't let him, just like how I did. I would hit Vader, Grievous, Vader, Grievous. Actually, I have an idea. Oh, actually, do your duty, Grievous. Come on, Yoda, kill me already. I got an idea. I want to try something. I think I know what caused that glitch, and I'm going to try to manufacture it myself, but now I got to get the heroes before. And, well, we need the glitch to happen when I do it, too, which is, we're not going to be able to time it. I wasted Grievous. But I think what happened is, like, how I was clicking Vader, Grievous, Vader, Grievous. He was clicking on a hero. Oh, I guess somebody got the hero. Went to a speeder bike. Huh, that's not working, and it glitched it to spawn on Luke on a speeder. I bet you that's how that glitch activated. And that's a glitch I want to replicate. I want to see Darth Vader riding a speeder bike, dude. But I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. Because, again, you need the glitch to happen when that happens, so it's gonna be hard to time it before we get to the last phase, but I'm gonna get the points and I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to get Darth Vader riding a speeder bike. The views will be legendary, bro. That's how YouTubers think. We're like, oh, I know how to activate that, let's do it. We're back to the co-op hero icons too. Like, bro, what is going on this game today? Oh, the chicken walkers would be right here if they were.
Starting sweep.
So all y'all out there, try to get the Vader riding the speeder bike short. I bet you that's how it activates. But you need timing to be on your side. You need to be doing a hero when the glitch happens. And try to click hero then speeder bike, hero then speeder bike, and see if you can get it to glitch like that again. Cause I almost guarantee that's how that happened, but who knows? Who knows? Yeah, I remember the time Pancake Face had a lightsaber. That's what I was thinking earlier as I was watching that. Like, this reminds me of that day. And it was on Endor too, no, wasn't it? But the heroes versus villain map. Darth Vader kills Luke with a speeder bike, shit like that. Like, there's the opportunity for content is there, bro. Yeah, I don't know why y'all listen to Xbox. Xbox ain't the one that could fix this. This is not an Xbox or PlayStation or PC problem. This is EA server problems. Their game is fucking kaput, or their servers are kaput. Their game is too, but for this, it's the servers actually. I don't know why Xbox would say that, because they're like literally they're just talking. Yeah, we fixed it. We fucking fixed it, bro. Like, maybe they looked and found another problem and they don't know what's really going on. I don't fucking know. We need to get the points for a hero and just hope the glitch happens now before we go inside. Because you can't do it inside. I need to see him on a speeder bike.
The base cannot repel a walker. Rearm and fire again.
Oh my god, I'm so hungry and tired. I don't think we're doing an 8-hour stream tonight. We're already at 5, but I don't know. Maybe around midnight California time so I can get the vids up and start that shit. We might spam out a bunch of videos and shorts. I don't know.
Tactics.
Grenade out! Command send us an ally. Now arriving.
Well, we got the points, but the problem is it's already time to go inside. And then you need there to be heroes available. You need the glitch to happen as I have the points and the hero becomes available. There's a hero available. Well, we only got a few seconds to try, so let's hope it glitches now. It didn't. Fuck. I went straight to a speeder bike, but it didn't glitch, so yeah, we just got Darth Vader now. God damn it. The power of many. Broke this fucking server. Man, missed opportunity. Will we ever get to see that glitch? I don't know. Hopefully somebody gets it, man. Luke riding a speeder is one thing, but Vader? That's a different story. I'd rather see Vader.
Will take time. All forces stand and fight for the Empire, or what's left of it.
The power of many. Why do I do it so good? I sound like I'm one of those bitches. It's glitching right now. Look at the map. There's no teammates. But I don't see him back here on the map either, but it's glitching right now. So if this glitch had happened when we were outside, we could have done it, but we were like a minute ahead. I don't even see him back there. Did the server correct? No, maybe there's an even newer glitch now because they happened right when the server changed, or we went from outside to inside. Because there's nobody here, but the server's there, so it's glitching. Oh, here they go. Here they go. Look, 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 look. It's happening. Fuck, if that happened just when I picked Vader, we could have tried that glitch. Damn it, Bobby. I'm force choking someone I don't know because I'm angry. God damn it. That's how much we play Battlefront. We already know the glitches and how to trigger them. We're like, I know what to do. Like, missed opportunity, bro. We could have had Vader riding a speeder bike. No, you had to wait a minute and glitch when I'm inside. You son of a bitch. Yeah, there's no cheaters on console. We can't run it. No, they can't do it. PC apparently is bad. I don't play there, but everybody, from comments to everywhere, everybody's saying it, so I don't know.
Counting down. We're getting pushed back.
Oh, God. Yeah, I watch it. That's how I know it's shit. I don't just take people's word for it on the internet. I'll fucking watch the show and tell you why it's shit. I'm not one of those who's like, it's just woke. That's the only reason. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. They're just haters. I fucking watched it, and that show's not watchable even if you don't care for woke shit. That shit fucking sucks. And we're currently experiencing
Solo is here. Finish that scruffy smuggler once and for all. Starting sweep.
That show is not worth watching.
Rebels claiming territory!
Beating teddy bears. Can you do that in Marvel Rivals? I don't think so.
Ready weapons for a final counterattack. The base must be saved.
Oh, God.
Starting elimination sweep.
The base is lost. Disperse
I like their
into the
sister better.
forest,
It was
beg
funnier.
for rebel
Power
mercy.
Mini just annoys me. Like, you thought this was okay? At least him saying third sister, I don't have a problem with. Had the characters being good and the show good, but Power Mini, it's just like, y'all thought this was a good idea. I don't know, man. Y'all are like, everybody fucking hates us for so many reasons, whether right or not. Let's do this and then be surprised when it gets hate. Like, yeah. That one was pretty easy to spot coming a mile away. Oh, God, I'm so sleepy. Oh, shit. Meanwhile, recording device still can't open. Oh, maybe. Nope, 4K capture utilities already running. Okay. Oh, bro.
With the Death Star gone, the Imperials are evacuating all outposts.
We're so fucked.
We must seize control of this site before any armament makes it off-world. We'll need firepower to breach the base ahead. We'll turn the Empire's own weapons against it. Capture an armored walker and march to the front door. We'll need to override.
Yeah, but when you only watch it when people are going to show you just the clip, it does look worse than it is. That's one of the reasons people get clickbaited so easily with the hype. Or the hate, because they're watching a channel that's gonna hate. Like, personally, like, if y'all watching The Last of Us, I don't really like the Ellie actress, what's her name, Bella? But there's reasons I don't like her. But if you go on Reddit, all you see is them clicking faces of her making stupid faces. Those are the fucking idiots that don't know. They're fucking monkeys, don't listen to them. But her character sucks. That's kind of like how that scene is. They'll clickbait it and throw it like it's the worst thing, but there's more reasons to hate it than that. But that's the thing that they're gonna clickbait to say it. But yeah, the scene still sucked. That's not me defending him, but that's gonna be the scene they do that. Like how they're doing faces with Bella Ramsey, they're gonna do that on Reddit with that, and they're like, ooh, Power Mini. But that's gonna be the clickbait they get you with right there. It's like, oh boy. I still don't know how they greenlit that scene though. I mean the whole show in general. Like it could have been better. That's putting it mildly. Could have been better. Could have been better. That's the nicest way I can talk about the Acolyte. I liked her on Game of Thrones, and I didn't mind her for season 1, but for season 2, they should have completely recast her, honestly, in my opinion. And I know there's people exaggerating because she's a politicized figure with shit she said and what she identifies as, which is naturally gonna, you know, cause chaos in the internet, but yeah, I'm not sold on her acting, to be honest. Are we lagging, or this guy just not playing? No, oh, it's just him, I guess.
I'm going in.
I did see one thing that is, again, just spreading hate. I don't do it to spread hate, but it did make me chuckle, I'm not gonna lie. Said, you know, she's only good at medieval roles. She has a medieval face. I'm like, she kind of does, now that you said it. I picture some fucking wench from the 1300s or some shit like that. Like, just some white fat lady in a robe. Like, her face matches that. I'm like, god damn it. Now I'm not gonna see anything else now that you fucking said it. Why'd you have to say it? Now you're gonna see it next time you see a picture. I'm like, god damn it. At least it's funny. At least for me, anyway. What game is this, Marvel Rivals?
Big hole, walker may override.
the override as soon as you can.
Keep going, yeah. Y'all need to watch if you want me to keep going. Sadly, we hardly have any viewers even when we do post Battlefront anymore. Now we do with the hype, but will it stay that way? I hope, but I don't know. We'll have to see on that one. Hopefully everybody sticks around and watches this game and other games, but I think that might be an even bigger hope than getting Battlefront 3, honestly. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong.
Computer override's running.
Who is that? Imperial Elite on the ground!
Nope, we are on Xbox Series X. God, I'm running out of gas. I can barely keep my eyes open, dude. I am sleepy. I might get fucking Jollibee again tonight, and I shouldn't, man. I am so unhealthy, but...
Override program active. Taking control of fuel station.
Excuse me.
Follow my lead.
LA landing! Looks like we got a friend!
Looks like we got a friend. Why can't fried chicken be good for you? Why does it have to be that? So annoying.
The enemy is evacuating. We can clean up the base. We've lost this battle.
Yeah, there's a lot of people repeating the same shit that happened with the game and now on whatchamacallit. On the show, it's like, yeah, but I'm gonna be having a heart attack here soon, man. I'm so out of shape and eating nothing but bad food. I really shouldn't. Really fucking shouldn't. But to justify it, I could use some ice cream because my throat be hurting after all these days of streaming like 8 hours. You know, it's medical reasons. You know. Oh, God. Ugh.
Close. That fighting out there is troopers defending our home. Separatists are coming in fast. We need to lock down the genetic archive and keep the clankers out. You don't die for glory or the Republic today. You die for your brothers.
Bad guys? No bad guys? They're the bad guys. They're all here. They all came to one same way. Goodness, stop fucking yawning, dude. Jesus. We only got a game left in us, 2 games. I don't know. We'll get maybe to midnight California time and just hop off. We did our part. We streamed in the new hype day and we streamed out of it. We've done our duty to Battlefront. Oh boy, that's a lot of you here. Hello.
Now we're talking. Come on. Grenade out.
Wait, you're on, bad guy. Walking past teammate, nobody saw you? That's not how you spell Zendaya. Get out of here, bruh.
Starting assault. Trouble at the archive. Slicing sequence started. Superior ally deployed to our site. I'm a grenade.
Perfect time for them to pop their shield so we can take them both away.
Get the archive back. Now! Now!
Run, Droidica, run. Do we have enough for a hero? We do. Are they available? They are not. Okay. Luckily, there's no speeder bikes to drive anyway. That's all I want to do now is try to ride the speeder bike with a hero.
Commander tactics, going in! Master Kenobi has joined us.
Ooh, last shot. Is we gonna ignore that last shot? Okay, 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 I see you. Should have at least traded there, but come on now. Give me something.
Archive lost. We need to pull back into the facility. The enemy's not stopping. They can fight every step of the way. All squads, defend the landing pads. Long as you can.
You're fat like me, Kippy. Even the mention of cheese gets us hungry. I'm like, I want some cheese. I think that's just an American thing. I don't know. We like putting cheese on everything, and I'm guilty. I do it too. Huh? I haven't been able to get my bean and cheese burritos that I like eating so much. We haven't been shopping, and even when we do, they never have the stuff I need for them now. We need to go shopping, man. I'm gonna try to eventually go tomorrow, but I don't know. Let's see. I need food, man. I'm hungry. I'm hungry now. Great aim, great aim. Yeah, super healthy. My titties are made of cheese. Some new guys can be like, what the fuck is going on in this guy's stream? It's fine. It's better than role-playing Star Wars. General Kenobi!
East landing pads under attack. Point sweep, I've got 40 separatist leader is on the ground.
this? Too late, Jordan. It's too late. Oh, look, Beta's here. Time to go.
Good exercise for someone.
We see you hiding in there, Beta. I see you. Oh, I can't stop yawning, dude. Fucking hell. This is my last game. I don't have gas. I'm out. And I still gotta get videos ready and shorts. My brain don't work. What did I do yesterday? Was it yesterday? I don't even remember now. I'm so tired of these last couple days. I think it was yesterday. I was getting ready to eat, which naturally means I'm gonna watch a show on my computer or something. I'm like, all right, time to get the food, and then I just turned off the laptop. Like, why am I like, I'm just so zombie mode. I just turned everything off mid what I was doing, and just like, yep, we're turning it off now. Oh, here's a glitch. And I'm like, all right, now we gotta reopen everything, but it's just like complete zombie mode, not thinking, just shut everything down. I'm like, oh my god, my brain doesn't work. I just heard a story of a Russian general or something. I don't know if it's true or not, so take it with a grain of salt. But way back in the day. Not way back in the day, but he died because he was walking around a helicopter or something, or a plane with the propellers, and he was so deep inside he wasn't paying attention. He walked into the propeller / rotor, whatever you want to call it. I'm like, dude, that would be me. I'm just like so deep in, like, oh man, I can't wait to devour that food, and then you just you walk in and chop your head off. Like, yep, that's something I would do. Just completely zone out where you're like. It's almost like you're teleported to another world. You're so in your thought and you're just not paying attention. Fucking walk into a propeller. Like, yep, that's something I would do, honestly. At least for him, it was probably quick. He probably didn't even know what just happened. He was gone. Imagine watching that. Like, yo, is he about to walk into that shit? Oh my god. He's dead. Shit would be kind of hilarious, but gruesome, but kind of hilarious. So I'm like, really? We just saw that? He just walked in?
Take position in the barracks and the hangar. Same as last time. Protect the areas. We lose here. We've only got one more chance. Vanguard, follow me!
Stomach ground now. It might be Jollibee again tonight. I'm gonna have to eat healthy after today. Then I'm gonna have to. For like 2 days anyway. And then we'll go back. We'll find an excuse. Like, no, Jollibee's calling my name. Some human hamburger like the Kingsman movie.
You don't need me anymore.
What was it, Kingsman Golden Circle? Don't ask why I can remember that off the top of my head, but I can't even remember my own name right now.
They're securing the barracks.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. There's been a lot of dudes spamming that shit. Battlefield people are like, we got our own problems to worry about, dude. We're trying to save your company for you, and they keep trying to not want to be saved or something. I'm gonna be honest. I prefer the Clone Wars clone voice. I love Tamura, but oh, here goes the glitch again. Look at this guy. That's them. That's you could literally make a meme out of that. The guy standing there, EA. Dude's just teleporting, like one of those annoying little kids in a cartoon, just all over the place. I'm gonna be him in a second, dude. I'm still waiting. Yep, literally just facepalm, like, yep. Oh, yeah, my turn. Oh, my head's gone. Oh, it's back. No, keep doing it. Keep doing it. I don't want to stop now. Ah, yes! Ah! Ah, yes! If I could time, well, I can't save the clip because of my recording device, but if I could time it where the thumbnail where his head gets like decapitated off, and then just show people that thumbnail. But sadly, we can't do that. But oh my goodness gracious me! Just fucking end already, game. I need food. I need sleep. I need everything, man. Let me go. I'm out of gas. I'm out of gas. I need me time. It's not even that late in the Philippines, too, but I'm fucking. Order some food, get all these videos and shorts up, and by then, it's like, I want to play War Thunder, but I'm not going to have time. I'm going to be so tired. Please, no seizure. Oh, I think we're okay. I think we're okay.
This'll show up. One more shot before we lose the barracks. An ally just landed.
Short. I think you can see him.
Closing range. Starting kill sweep. Retreat and regroup. Our reinforcements are closer than ever, but this is our last chance.
They're going for the fusion core. Without it, this whole facility goes down. Repel those droids at all costs.
Yeah, look at this character. Why can't he get decapitated?
New ally on site. Coming through, droids. Changing weapons. Going in tight.
Just throwing grenades at teammates, don't mind me. Teamwork.
Darth Maul has arrived. Be careful, brothers.
Leia, could you stop lagging so I could look at your ass? Stop skipping, Leia. We don't need you lagging. Come here, baby. Go, hey.
Locked and firing.
Beautiful.
New enemy just landed. Can't identify. Grenades, make way.
The Emperor himself is here. Yeah. Oh, here we go again. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. If you're prone to seizures, look away now. Jesus, it's getting worse. Fucking hell, dude. Save yourselves. Leave now. Jesus. There's too many goddamn babies they're trying to load in here in this fucking facility. We're being choked by all the Battlefront glitches. Oh, it's my turn now. Let's go.
No time left. Secure the core now.
Let me go. Literally just gonna win. Oh, I'm backwards now. Oh, we're forwards now. Alright, well on that glitch, we're gonna end it here. I'm gonna get off. I am out of gas. But anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. And I will see you guys tomorrow if everything goes according to plan. Bye.